The force has already been decentralized. This is why you have department by department like the Biafra Liberation Army, the Biafra Resistance Fighter, the Biafran Navy, Air Force. You understand? You get that all these different departments are under one command. The reason being that for discipline, so that people will not just do things like anyhow they want. You understand? So we focus on one goal, you get, so that there can be close monitoring of activity from every command or every department. That's the reason. So what is the message to every personnel of the BDF? Remember, the reason why you got yourself or you found yourself in that bush is Biafra. Majority of you might have come from where you used to live. You had a good life. You could afford anything you want to eat. You could buy anything you want to wear. You could travel to anywhere you wanted to travel to. But because of the love for motherland, you decided to come down to Biafra land, to face that mosquito in the bush, to face the cold, to face the enemies that are surrounding you from Nigeria and Cameroon. If you forget every other thing, do not forget the fact that the only reason you subject yourself to this kind of situation is Biafra. You didn't put yourself in this kind of situation so as on the long run, Nigeria agents, such as the full-fledged member of People's Club of Nigeria, OGOJA, will come with the blood money or EKID money, terrorist money she's being given by Nigeria to come and entice you to sabotage a fellow brother, a fellow sister you have been in that bush with. You made the same vow with that you want to restore Biafra. Think about that. You are there is Biafra. Take a lesson from success. No matter how much Nigeria is going to give to you through Ngozi Orabueze, I've always said it, it cannot be compared with the reward you are going to get in a free Biafra. And you be mentioned as one of the armies that liberated Biafra and gave Biafra total independence. Take a lesson from that, and that apart. The next thing I want to speak about is about countries like France and Britain that are using terrorists to kill the indigenous people so as to take their lands. I want to speak to the nations of the earth. These resources in this region, we have them. We are blessed with oil and every other kind of mineral resources you can think of. Don't you think if you support the indigenous people that have the resources to take ownership of their land, don't you think you are going to benefit more than sponsoring terrorists like France is doing through Emmanuel Macron, like Britain is doing through, is this Cameron, Stemmer? I don't even know the name of that person. And like Britain has always done right from the time of the Queen now to the time of the King. Don't you think you supporting the indigenous people that have the resources to take charge of their resources, to take ownership of their land, don't you think you are going to benefit more than sponsoring terrorists? Let me tell you one thing, the disadvantage in sponsoring terrorists to take over people's land is very enormous, in the sense that no matter how lazy he is, be it man or woman, even a woman will sit back and watch you kill all their people and take over their land and take over their resources. Like we see today in the Nigeria so-called security architecture, there are a lot of video evidences, a lot of things where you see Boko Haram being recruited into the military. The question any civilized country or nation will ask themselves is that in your own very country, Finland, in your own country, can you reintegrate known terrorists that have killed military, that have sacked a lot of military barracks and bases? Can you reintegrate such people? I know that these people, they are even indigenous people. They are not fighting for any cause. The only thing they are fighting is that they want to kill indigenous people, whether you are a Christian, that they eliminate you and take over your land, take over your resources. So these are the things that Simon Ekpa is fighting against. These are the things that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting against. This is why I was asking the question. Finland, can you reintegrate terrorists into your military, into your police, like it's happening here in Nigeria? America, can you do the same? Israel, can you reintegrate terrorists back into your military? And this is exactly what Nigeria is doing. They reintegrate terrorists into the military and they send them to Biafra land to kill children, kill women, to rape our women, to burn our market, to burn our elderly people. Even when they are asleep, when they are sleeping, they go there and burn them to death. And this is exactly what we are fighting against. Even if you feel like you have not heard anyone, one of the most recent incidents was during the NSAS. The video were everywhere when you see the military opening fire on innocent Nigerians who were just protesting for NSAS, because this SARS is another terrorist group like Ebubago, like AVG, that is a Anambra Vigilante group. They call them Vigilante group, but in the real sense, they are terrorists because they are anti-people. They are only fighting to protect the loot from the politician. They are only fighting to protect the politicians who have looted the masses, who have put the people in abject poverty, abject suffering, slavery, who are stooges to France, to Britain. These are the only people, the terrorist group like Ibu group and SARS. These are the only people they protect, not the ordinary citizen who doesn't have money. If you don't have money here in Nigeria, my brother, make a run. Anywhere you see police or army, run for. If you don't have money, run for your life. They will be hunting you like you have committed any crime against them. You understand? So this is what we are fighting against. My people, the civilization in the world, if you want partnership, we BIAFRANS, we are very hardworking. We are innovative. When you talk about manpower, we are there. When you talk about the brain, we are there. We are not lazy people. For God's mercy, we still have the resources. The best people you can have partnership with.
My brother, Range, when you are done, please speak Isoko to speak to our people for grant, please. Yeah.
No taking. I go to. So the best people you can support, are the people that have the resources, are the people that the resources are located in their land. Only that way alone, you will not see anything crisis, or you will not see anything resistance or fight. But you trying to import terrorists to come and kill the indigenous people and taking over their land, my brother, it will be very difficult. There will be huge resistance, and you will not find it easy. On that note, I still want to speak to our people. Like everyone is so kuburubu. Abon maro bonana. Ogera bonoga na mumano. Mariere ona. Amle na so. Be wo vo omoza isoko, bomote isoko bobi. No okenuteno. No, ma bobi marufio bofio roko. Ufo mama eve Biafra onyoro. Marie de buebu no eve vai Nigeria na. gbanwoke na arokwe Nigeria kugbe na ro wa wi Yoruba wo awa Hausa wa wi Fulani ze atija o manara we Biafra loze kugbe wata rinye uti rimzie ze were mle no ojavo ma nwere mle yana ubre wom na say Biafra na enya arorie evisoko na gburubu na bobi eri ovurie were gomle gedege no uti be na so 10-story building na mafia wowo wemle nye wata nyisoko na dede wo no ma me bridge no amafi soko na ibe erie idere erie obisoko vu menye no abilu edere ogbogbo visoko na arenya si idere awana ore idere awana oja yevera arenya si idere awana ba ebe iridikwo ebe ridikwo idere awana bede nri fun orejo o ma menya aro abilu edere ogbogbo ari kwekugbe edere awana ari bive na da beke ari bive na da be fioroke but obumana orerin ilo erie nyoge na akoma yele oge na akoma galibebu orona emoma eyele wote mleno ukena na de mate berona eya unpepu evisoko kuburubona ayu won urije lele zaifa ma bo baifa na nulo yauna kenyara yin lele weze kifieme krasa mugoro riemu krasa mugoro ro to olwani ro to lwani fiki pane ne rabon in Nigeria afima fi obona na ogbevere wotem le mete ma bibuna ekpe kpokweza na se laji na eza no fude ne jesen ni te bivie sere ke ya won delele evo de ne laji awu Yoruba awu Fulani awu Hausa awe Biafra majo de kpokweza na no ai tigoma no teke ma no ga ne ro ga lo mana ke moma emete ma ewe delele emete ma gbese dele re oturin emeza ma igbebu we no bonana ati bi ugode na ro wa ye fi von kino era bo mati woni no mare jeje woro ke mama inni ma ese ma wona bonana teje woro kuma ma ji wona bona mare je woro ke mama ogbo be joro viaro we mejo American it soko na ilorie emeza ma igbo be agbilu ya uhu are dokada aro no kada na bete beji de na de o abete beji davude de binu riji won ma adavude de police ri line it na benu phone orejo o ma won ro vo
ibene yakanya riala like it survive
yes the labo afema
so are we so common because of the nubona injecta ve space ni na kini ma we so kwa va wuro bobi mara wo ma fi obe prime minister mana nwa anye te anze boto te anze tere ho wa re bra beni se no wa anye te ja woro ka wo mi vo boto wa ro ro ka nye he aye na nari sun gozi orabweze na oji oruso agoni petition prime minister mana orielu rock we Nigeria wa rock he wo oten anye tenya bruwaze wa ben uzo di iji anye gwara no man in Nigeria no wa ben uzo. Thank you my brother.
awiso ka wane gevleni awiso ko ma wane gevleni record ma regbe wani wano wata nu gozi orabweze tisoko burubo gozi orabweze tenyaze gozi orabweze wemlena ni Nigeria de anye awone wono ma regbe jeve Nigeria kero ojama ogbe continue keru unyema ogbe continue ve Nigeria na anyo gozi orabweze weteta ni igbilegbu yu gozi orabweze na Simon Ekpamana aziro ko no vo bi Finland na awone na fio Simon Ekpamana se prime minister na fiete na onyu gozi orabweze wemlena so o asenyazi obisoka yo burobo ayo bi godo mi godo ka ateri go ro bribe only because awo na aboni bobi of rego ateku wumu ono oyo na webe roke aje roka na rokoyo na se kuku so oyo na ji si biuru delela kujirio arifioyo na fie evo wu o ware no ugozi orabweze oroke onye Waisoko Kuburubu, Igodo Migodo, Ikai, Shekiri, Ibibio, Ikwere, Igbo, Waroviarone, Wanyo, Owegrene, Wanyo, Ugbulebuna, Wonobuwa, Ugosio Rabweze, Oji, Denyo, Bobo Doji, Kuboji, Yen, Denyoro, Otetano, Obenyansi recruit, Awojo Vobe, Odeta, Oyo Odeduna. Walele ifa wa kwiso fie wa eko nugbono wa re ro fia ikera de understand so and mere wono je vu awo mano wo bona na the Biafran Defense Forces na and we recruit wo vo abiti be recruit awo fio ajo if I soldier na and para rilwe yeah there what yes mayoro woni vo yes. So after they want to recruit our and you panel I was your boy social media when you buy a you want and I will be very Biafra Defense Forces in a war for the panel. I will recruit our owner. Understand? So because in Nigeria if you go your abuse on your honor we recruitment be social media so audience whatever more than your motor go your abuse no would then abeji soja Biafra. Nyo moza ina gbo moto ina ya gu kufie no gozi rabwezi na rejije wara ko awe Nigeria hariji be money kufie so e moma ni soko de burubuze ole waro viaroni inegberi soje Nigeria ole wa wonto kere wa fio mani fio i soja e Biafra no oni ofoma na analisa igwe butuzo onyoro suvite o mami soja na enwe hoko mama boro ko manye o mami soja na enwe hoko edere ro ko manye na enwe hoko mami spito bo mami school ro ke mama ro ko manye so wajo wovo ovi wafio ugozi rabwezo oji nye ugbobo doji nye de watinyo de na ifa wa lele wa kwiso rofie understand so my people now yeah I talk rich before I yield as my custom is I will still say Simon Ekpa so my too. Simon Ekpa so my too. Ogo kere so my re Biafra. Simon Ekpa so my too. Simon Ekpa so my rudede. Simon Ekpa
so my too.
Ogo kere so my too. Ogo kere
so my too.
Biafra Defense Forces for my too. Simon Ekpa
so my too. Thank you, my
very
people.
much.
This your song is very sweet. This song is so sweet. Simon Ekpa so my too. Simon Ekpa so my too.
There we go.
Judith, go ahead.
Auntie Ellie, interpret the song to them now.
Huh?
I say Auntie Ellie should interpret the song to you.
It is simple that our Prime Minister is going to lead us home safely. Yeah. So we should not be afraid. He is the finisher, and he has come to finish everything. Ngozi can never take the glory of our Prime Minister. No way. So he's the finisher. He's going to take us home safely. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Simon Ekpa Tomato. Simon Ekpa Tomato. Mazin Nandi Kanu Tomato. Mazin Nandi Tomato. Thank you, Rage and Fury. Thank you, Rage. Is our brother from the coastal line of Biafra.
Yeah.
Can you hear me, please?
We can hear you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, yes. Rage and Fury is from Isoko, Urobo state of the United States of Biafra. He's been feeding us with wonderful songs from the land of our ancestors. You know, Biafrans are blessed people. We are blessed with everything you can think of. And Rage is part of the blessings that Chukwuokike has given to Biafrans. That song, he never sat down to compose that song. As he opened his mouth, the inspiration used to flow. The spirit of Biafra used to minister to him. And that song is very melodious and touches the heart of every Biafran to understand what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stands for us. To understand what Mazi Simon Ekpa has done for us. Simon Ekpa, Koko Maiko. Thank you so much, Rage. I appreciate everyone. Ekwensu, thank you for giving me opportunity once again. Biafrans and lovers of freedom, yes, we are children of Chukwuokike Abiama. We are from the land of our ancestors, the land of Chukwuokike Abiama himself. And Chukwuokike Abiama have destined that his kingdom must be restored in this planet Earth. Because the Biafran people have suffered for a very long time. Our cries have reached to the throne of Chukwuokike Abiama, the creator of heaven and earth. The killings of our people are before his domain. The disappearance of our brothers and sisters are before his domain. The sufferings of people in Biafra land have come to the presence of Chukwuokike Abiama. Those who died at the Mediterranean Sea looking for greener pastures abroad, their souls are asking Chukwuokike Abiama why. Simon Ekpa, Koko Maiko, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, these men and women of Biafra, who has given up their life for the restoration of the freedom of their people. Between 1967 and 1970, the world wanted to annihilate us from the face of the earth. What is our crime? Our crime is being Biafrans. Our crime is asking for the freedom. Our crime is standing very strong to say that the terrorists cannot take our land from us. Our crime is standing in the gap between those who have come to kill us and those who they have recruited in our land to hand us over to the terrorist Nigerian state. And we say we cannot be alive and our generation be annihilated. We say we cannot be alive and the land of our ancestors be taken from us. This is the only inheritance we've got from our forefathers, our great-great-grandfathers, who suffered and died so that you and I would be free. The terrorists this time around, they thought that they couldn't succeed between 1967 to 1970. They never stopped fighting. They never stopped trying in order to make sure they succeed in dipping their Quran into the Red Sea. But it's not going to happen as long as we are here. This generation of Biafrans have recognized their God-given talent. We have accepted the fact that we are children of Chukwuokike Abiama. Through the names that we bear, you hear us answering Nkiruka, Chukwu Nonso, Chukwuma, Chinedum, Obiageri, Ekene Diri Chukwu. These are the names that we answer in order to glorify God for what he has done for us. And therefore we stand very strong against the marauders, against the terrorists, against the invaders who have come to take over our land. We stood very strong with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu between 2012 to date, even while handing baton to the Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku, we still stood very strong until our Biafran were restored, redeclared, and the terrorist Nigerian government struck again through their Madam Mosbao, a member of the People's Club of Nigeria, whom they have contracted in order to stop what we are doing, in order to put a stop to the total liberation, total freedom, total restoration of Biafra in 2025. And we say, no, we cannot be alive and see this woman succeed because she murdered sleep and she will never sleep again. Therefore, wonderful Biafrans, if you want your total restoration and freedom, fund BLA, fund BDF. If you want your restoration to come faster, embrace the special IOU loan, where you will support the government with your loans, and the government will give you 100% interest rate on any amount of money that you loan to the government. Don't listen to the traitors. Don't listen to the saboteurs. And we want to make it categorically clear that we are not recruiting. The Biafran Defense Forces, they are not recruiting any personnel because we have over 100,000 men under arms in the defense forces. Anywhere you hear anybody telling you that they are recruiting, these are the agents of the terrorist Nigerian state. They want to take your CV. They want to take all the information about you in order to kill you. Anybody telling you that the BDF are being paid salaries, they want to start paying you salary, run for your dear life. Run. Run as much as your leg can carry you, because these people do not mean well for you. Because the BDF, BLA, under Mazin Nandekano and Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko, they are the volunteers. They volunteered to defend their own land. They volunteered to fight for their freedom. They are not paid. They are not paid agents of the zoo. Neither are they taking salary from anybody. They will only be compensated when Biafra is fully autonomous in discharge of their governmental function. Then shall they be put into a very lucrative and wonderful salary when we are in the United States of Biafra, free from the invasion, free from occupation of the terrorist Nigerian state. And trust Biafran government. The government of Biafra will make sure that all their defense forces are fully paid when the time is ripe. Not now that the occupation of Biafra land is still under, Biafra land is under Nigeria occupation, where our people are being killed, where children are being killed, where mothers are being raped, where there is kidnapping here and there, where they are burning our properties and burning our villages, where they are bombing our communities for the singular fact that we are supporting our freedom. Anybody telling you about salary, about ID card, about decentralization of the military, about anything contrary against what our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko was doing while he was here, run for your dear life. Those people do not mean well for you. They are the agents of the Nigerian state, and you must not give them chance to give out your information to the terrorist Nigerian state for you to be killed. And you come to think of it, do you have a Biafran bank full operational in Biafra land? Then how is it possible that they are going to pay you when you don't have a bank of your own, the nation that you say is yours? We have not started raising structures because we are under the occupation of the enemy. So, my wonderful people and lovers of freedom, do not listen to saboteurs who have been paid, who have been bought to destroy the freedom of their people. Everybody had the testimony of the Netherlands reps of what just happened in the convention, where Madame Mosba was using the money that was generated from the convention to bribe a hardcore Biafran, a man who saw that the people of Biafra are suffering, and they needed more money in order to prosecute their wars. Madam Mosbow bribed this our brother with 400 euros because of the situation he found himself. In order for his life to be safe, he temporarily took that 400 euros and later returned it with a very strong statement telling her that this money should be going to the Biafran Defense Forces, rather than using it to do bribery and corruption, even when we have just declared our nation. And come to think of it, you now understand that anybody that is standing with Madam Mosbow have one way or the other received kickback. They have been bought to fight against our freedom. That is why you can see them, you can hear them fighting against our esteemed and distinguished lobbyist, Elias. That is why you can see them writing all manner of junk against our attorneys in the US. While the Prime Minister was here, these same people were full of praises for what the attorney, for what the lobbyists have been doing. Never have they complained about the criminality of any lobbyist or any attorney. Of course, these are men who have distinguished themselves in representing nations of the world. And our Prime Minister thought it wise to engage them into services in order for them to represent Biafran government and Biafran people as well. And they have doing their work diligently. And these marauders, these criminals, these sabos, who are part and parcel of the problem that we, the Biafran people, are having, are now coming out in the absence of our Prime Minister to castigate these firms, this lobbying firm and our attorney that are doing wonderfully well. The same thing they have been doing in the secret, they are now doing in the open. Because what it means is that while the Prime Minister was here using members of his cabinet to achieve a lot of goals for the Biafran restoration, these people were secretly antagonizing what the Prime Minister was doing. Imagine them calling Finance Minister Ogenkere, who is representing the government in the United States of America, going to the American Senate. Imagine these saboteurs calling him a criminal. Imagine them calling Information Minister a criminal. Imagine them calling all the cabinet members who are under the government of Prime Minister, who were appointed by Prime Minister Simon Ekwanjoko, and who are doing immensely well, making sure that our land is protected, making sure that the policies of the government is implemented to the latter. Imagine these animals in human clothing calling these noble men and women criminals for the singular reason that they are following their madam, who have set up a parallel government against the government of the Prime Minister. And these people are here to destroy what we have built. And this should be as a sign of warning to every Biafran who is supporting them. We want you to understand that the land of our ancestors will always come against you anywhere you are. If you don't consider how many people that have died at the course of this journey, if you don't consider the children that were starved to death, if you don't consider the thousands and hundreds of Biafrans who have been mowed down by the terrorist Nigerian state at the cost of this freedom, and before each and every one of them died or gave up the ghost, they prayed for Biafra to come. They told you that the only thing that can give them closure, they told you that the only thing that can make their spirit to rest in peace is the restoration of independent state of Biafra. They told you, go all out, fight for our freedom, fight for the freedom of Biafrans. Do not mind me, I am going to the world beyond, but make sure that my children that are living, they live to enjoy Biafra. The children of Ikonso and the wife that he left behind while defending Biafra, their joy will be complete or will be completed when Biafra is restored. The family of Gentle will be happy that Gentle didn't die in vain, that the reason why he was burnt alive was because of Biafra, and Biafra had fully been restored. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be a happy man after fighting for Biafra, spending many years in prison, in DSS custody. He comes out when Biafra and see that Biafra is now an autonomous nation. Mazi Simon Ekpa will be happy when, after answering questions for how many months in one place, he comes out and knows that you are standing very strong and Biafra is being restored and we have our autonomy. All the years that they have suffered, they will no longer remember it again because they have achieved their aim. Our people in the homeland who are sitting at home for complete 2-3 years now, they will be happy that eventually the reason they sat at home really paid off, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is freed. Mazi Simon Ekpa is freed. My wonderful people and lovers of freedom, let us support our government for a full autonomy. Let us support through the IOU loan. Let us support through the BLT. And all Biafrans must put hands in deck and make sure that all these distractors on the social media, we put them in their proper place and where they belong, which is the dustbin. We shall no longer be making them a topic because they are inconsequential. They are inconsequential. We will always focus on our freedom, and our eyes will always remain on the rising sun, Biafra. Thank you so much. And I see all the ministers in the house. I salute you, Minister of Arts and Culture, Sister Judith, the wonderful lady that designed the coat of arms. When I look at that coat of arms, oh my goodness me, I am so impressed by what our sister have done. This is the showcase the talent that Biafran people are made of. It is not something you went to school to read. No. Chukwu Okike Abịama have embedded us with that knowledge of arts. Nkanozu. There are people who are knowledgeable in every areas of life. And Sister Judith is one of them. So I appreciate you, Minister Judith, for being here, and every other person who has contributed and continue to contribute immensely for the freedom of our people. Thank you so much for giving me opportunity as I yield my mind from here.
Mazi David.
Yes, brother.
David. Please. Because after you now, Sister Minister Judith will go. But I want to ask you a question. In their last fundraising, there was a guy that came out there and was speaking ill about other members of the BWOC. And he said that as for him, he will continue to stand with the government. And Madame Bowles said that as far as their own government is concerned, this is the only recognized person that their so-called shenanigan government recognized as the member of the BWOC. What do you have to say about that?
Thank you so much, my brother. You see, the only legitimate government that we have is the Biafran Republic government under the leadership of our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko. Any government outside this is counterfeit. Any government that does not have any liaison office, any government that is not in charge of the Biafran funding, any government that is not in charge of the finance, any government that is not in charge of the de facto in the homeland is inconsequential. So anybody telling you that, oh, they have another government and he is a member of that, of course he may be a member of a People's Club of Nigeria government of Madam NGOZI Nkechi Blessing, Eze Obika or Abueze. But that of the government of Biafra, Biafran writers of conscience under the government of our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku is the one which I represent. And there are many of us. Sonny Akbadawa, our Minister of Information, was from there. Our own PA to the Prime Minister is from there. A lot of them, Mazi Ajere, all of them, a lot of them. So how can this same person now claim he is not part of this government and he's saying he's a member of BWOC? That is counterfeit, my brother. We are people of conscience. BWOC stands for Biafra Writers of Conscience. And one important point I want each and every one of us to understand here is that the only thing that makes you to stand on the path you are standing is because of your conscience. The Biafran spirit in you arose that subconsciousness in you for you to stand on the path of truth. And we are regarded as that the writers of conscience. We don't sell our conscience because of peanuts. We don't sell our conscience because of position. Neither is it because of what I'm going to gain from you. No, my conscience can never be sold. As long as you have sold your conscience for peanuts, for People's Club of Nigeria, under NGOZI or Abueze, as long as you can see truth and say it's lie, as long as you can see black and say it's white, you are not part of the government of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Njoku. So that guy does not exist. He's not a member of Biafran Writers of Conscience. I don't know him, and he's not part of us. Thank you so much, my brother.
Ndewo. Minister Judith, you have the mic. Minister Judith, are you there?
I'm very sorry, I'm here. God bless you all. Greetings to each and every one of you. Today is the 7th month of the year, and I'm saying that God is going to bless each and every Biafrans worldwide. The enemy cannot be able to manipulate anything in your life that they know nothing about. The enemy cannot be able to destroy what we are doing. They will try, because it is not approved by God. God is going to destroy it one after the other. God is going to make them to be making mistake one after the other. He say, if you can go to the social media now and you've seen the video that is flying up and down, of which our most trusted, we must bow, she must bow, is distributing, just because the cabinet, our prime minister, have given her that trust to register all our conversation. Now she is ditching it out one after the other to tell you that her intention is premeditated. That is how she have already premeditated. That is what they call it in Italian language. You understand? And if you want to think it very well, the reason why she didn't apply for her ID card, because she never think in her skull, in that her poor brain, that something like Biafra will emerge as a nation. That is the reason why she didn't apply for, because she thought that's her aim. She can be able to destroy what we are doing. So that is the reason. And if you come to think, all the action she is taking now will make you to know that she has never been one of us. Thank God, according to our brother that has spoken before me, that said that she doesn't have anything. She doesn't even the document of the declaration. She doesn't know anything about it. She doesn't know anything about our men on ground. She doesn't know anything about our lobbies. Then you now know that somehow our prime minister know what she was doing. Believe me, a lot of people might think a contrary, but I know that my prime minister know what he was doing. That is the reason why OGOJA COS, because she don't really know the interpretation of COS. She is not even a member of the cabinet she was dissolving. Secretary Nebugari Akwokwo Nesugari Master, that is what she is. So my brethren, I want to appreciate each and every one of you. Always use your conscience, according to our brother that said, it is only your conscience that can tell you the right place to stay. When you look inside your conscience, if you are the person of truth, there's no how you can make mistake, because our conscience is the God that dwells inside us, that teaches us what to do at the right time. I pray that God will make as many people that have go astray to come back to support what we are doing. A lot of people that was giving us money in America, this woman was able to corrupt all their minds. But I know that if they are serving Biafra with their mind, God is going to touch them one after the other, so that all of them will come back. The thing that gives me joy and hope is that we have already achieved what we are searching for. Because when you win your enemy in the spiritual realm, you have already won him in the physical. In the spiritual realm, we have won this battle. You got to go. When I sent that my bell that they stole in Finland in the cabinet meeting, one of their witchcrafts, NGOZI Habese's bodyguard, she called me and said, what is the meaning of that bell? I told her that Biafra is here. Biafra has been established. They connived to steal that bell in Finland. I know that the bell will be ringing inside their ears. Anything they will be doing, they will be making mistake here and there. He say, hello?
Yeah, are you there?
Hello?
Are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear.
Maybe I've been talking without nobody hearing. I'm sorry.
No, we can hear you.
Okay. That's good. I'm sorry I've taken a lot of your times.
No, you didn't. You didn't take our time. 1 million. Wait, John Imenike. You have the mic. John Imenike. You have been here for a while. Are you done, Sister Judith? Are you done?
I'm done, sir.
Okay.
I'm done. God bless
Thank you so much.
Mm.
Thank you for what you do for Biafra. John Emenika, are you there? 1 million Simon Ekpa, are you there? Okay, Rage and Fury, take over.
Okay. Just quickly need to say, and that is a message from Commander Igwe Butuzo, the 5-star general, to Ugozi Rabueze, and I just feel like, okay, I should re-echo that message to her from here. Ugozi Rabueze, the commander of the Biafra Defense Forces, Biafra Liberation Army, Resistance Fighter, Air Force, and all the forces of Biafra, has sent out a message that you should stop using the pictures of his men for your illegal activities. Ugozi Rabufula, the place, he has warned you, and we, the Biafrans, the Biafra people, are re-echoing that warning to you. Desist from using the pictures of the Biafran Liberation Army for your terrorist recruitment. They are not part of you. You have no part with them. You are not funding them. Rather, you even defund them. You split the fund that is meant to go to them to do their work effectively. And here you are impersonating again by using their pictures. This is really bad. Please kindly desist from that. Where you have been able to recruit your terrorist group, or you can even meet with a Bubago, whatever a Bubago terrorist group, or the Anambra Vigilante terrorist group, and the terrorist group you are trying to raise, whatever they do, whatever activity they carry out, or whatever pictures they snap, you can use those ones. You understand? So desist from using the pictures of the great Biafran Defense Forces, the army that is defending the children and the women of Biafra, defending the land of Biafra, our markets and our homes from being burnt, doing their best to see that our people are not burnt in their sleep. Please stop rubbishing their names. Don't involve them in your terrorist activities. They are not part of you. You understand? You can tell Nigeria security agent to send you their pictures. You can use to do whatever you are doing. So that message, I feel like, okay, I should re-echo it to that evil woman as quick as possible, and as many that are still following her. One problem I've been able to discover about that woman is illiteracy and lack of education. You know, it was said that she attended Uniben, but here in Nigeria, things do happen. People use money to buy certificate. You understand? So it doesn't really surprise me in the sense that most of these girls that you see go to school, all they focus on is hook up and on all manner of unspeakable activities in school. At the end of the day, they are either sorting the lecturers to get their grades or to get their certificate, or they buy the certificate. This might be one of the undoing of this woman, because anything that has to do with education, sometimes when she speaks, she doesn't speak like someone that even finished primary school. You understand? He doesn't speak like that, you know, because that reasoning, going to school is not, it's not all about learning how to speak English. Though even the speaking of English is not that he's that very vast or that eloquent or fluent in speaking English, in the sense that I've said here once upon a time that if you remove the American accent from her, you see that most of the things that she speaks is totally jargons. You know, she doesn't really know, she's not that articulated in her spoken English and stuff like that. You understand? So illiteracy has been her undoing, and this is why she would say things without thinking about the consequence of whatever she is saying. And most of the followers as well, they are, you know, very poor. They anything you throw at them, they will jump at it. Just dangle a carrot over them, you know. They will jump at it, and you know, anything can happen. This is why you see the likes of Rooney, very wretched poor man. You understand? Church, right? So that one, like the 400 $400 they are talking about. If you give Rooney, I told you here before that if you give Rooney 50,000 naira, Rooney is ready to kill him mama, kill him papa, kill in landlord, kill in landlady. You understand? Not to talk of you go give Rooney 400 euros. A whole family is gone. A whole community is gone. You understand? So yeah, it's quite unfortunate. You understand? But I know wise Biafrans that are tired of this Nigerian system, the pain that we've been through, the killing, the slavery, the subjugation, the hunger, the harassment. A so-called security soldier that every nation should be proud of. Here in Nigeria, reverse is the case. Here in Nigeria, they don't even provide employment, but when the citizens try their best to get themselves employed or get themselves something to do to survive, it is the same government that will put policies that will frustrate them here and there. This is why you see a few months ago, they were doing hunger protests. Look at what happened to innocent children that were hungry in the north. Innocent children that were hungry, and they went to protest. They lock up innocent children for over 3 months. This is what you see here in Nigeria. That's why here in Nigeria, the military or the police that is supposed to be a delight of a nation, that is defending the population, here in Nigeria, it is the military that is terrorizing the population, that is terrorizing the civilians. The military is the one pointing their guns at the civilians, like one pictures that I see online. In other nations, you see the military pointing their guns away, protecting the citizens in the middle of the country. But here in Nigeria, it's the military and the police and whatever they call the so-called security agents that are pointing their guns on the civilians, pointing their guns on the helpless and innocent citizens, women and children, to kill them. That's what is happening here in Nigeria. These are the things we are fighting against. These are the things we are fighting against. You get? So, my people, fund is very important. No matter what we say here, at the end of the day, it boils down to fund. It boils down to fund. As you can see, this lady has succeeded in attacking the fund. but we are very many. You understand? We are over 80 million people. We have over 80 million people in Biafra. Fine, if she has succeeded in splitting the fund, attacking the fund, that is the plan. But we still need to come together and do what we got to do. You get? I was hearing the other man saying the other time that one of the YouTubers that is running propaganda like the Manuel Remedios, they receive 3,000 naira from YouTube, $3,000 from YouTube every month. You understand? Like some of our people, you can also open YouTube. Everything that is being said here on Twitter, cut them, put them into the YouTube. Even in a month, even if it is 500, even if it is 500 dollars that YouTube pay, put it into the struggle. You know, these are the ways. Let's devise means of, you know, the truth. Wherever the truth is, people will be pushed to that place. People will find the truth and they will follow the truth. So if people that are running propagandas and lies, that the army that they were very proud of less than 3 months ago, when Prime Minister was here, the army they praised, the lobbyists they praised, the government they praised, the cabinet they praised, less than 3 months today have become criminals, have become kidnappers, have become terrorists, have become yahoos. These are propagandas, and they are running all this propaganda just to get traffic in their channels, you understand? And they are being paid at the end of the day. What about you that have the truth? Every propaganda that is being run by them, there is a debunking to it right here in this space as we speak. There is somebody debunking it here. So our people that know how to open YouTube, please go ahead and open YouTube. Cut all those things, post them in your YouTube. Let every of their lies be debunked. You understand? And you still get the traffic. The true people, genuine people. You understand? We still follow you. And at the end of the day, whatever you are able to make, take a little for yourself, push the rest into the struggle. You understand? So there are many ways of funding this liberation, because we don't have any nation that is funding us. We are on our own. If we don't stand to fight to defend ourselves, if we don't fund our defense, they are going to exterminate all of us. They are going to kill all of us. This is what I was speaking to Hausa people this morning. Hausa people, don't fold your hand. Don't fold your hand. If you fold your hand, they are going to kill all of you. See what I was watching from the Honorable Minister of Information Space this morning. Look at the way they were killing Hausa people, burning innocent people. What have these people done? Probably those people are Christians. Probably these people have views that are different from their views. What have these people done? What evil have these people done? Is the military not seeing this? Why can't military go and checkmate these people? Why can't military go and rescue these people? Why can't military go and defend these people? And they pack all the military to Biafra land because Simon Ekpa is defending us by creating the Biafra Defense Forces. If not for Simon Ekpa, what would have been happening in our region? Would have been like times 100 or times 50 of what we are seeing in Hausa land today. Hausa people, don't fold your hands and allow your women, allow your youth, allow your children to be killed like this. These people are foreigners. They are being sponsored by France. They are being sponsored by Britain to eliminate your people and take over your land, take over your resources. Don't allow this to happen. Thank you very much, because it's very, very annoying when I see all of these things. It really gets to me. Thank you very much. I yield the mic here.
Thank you so much, Rich. Okay. Madam Stella, welcome.
Good afternoon, all. Good afternoon, everyone. I salute everyone.
Salute.
Chukwumez, I salute you. Dr. Chukwumez, I salute you. Dr. Stanley, salute you. Dr. Nkiru, Dr. 1 Million, Dr. Rage, Dr. Judith Assas, Honorable Dr. Judith Assas. Don't worry, I'll tell you about the doctor later. Dr. John Emenike, I salute you. Dr. Kuba, I salute you. Dr. Ife, I salute you. Our APM is here. Is this not his handle? Yes, I salute you, sir. Dr. Helen, I salute you. Dr. Simon Eba Donny Easy Don, salute you. Dr. Erico, I salute you. Dr. Mr. Joe, Dr. Tutor, Dr. Babi, I salute everyone. Dr. Kute is here. Kute Biafra. We are many here. So let me go down and salute my people. Dr. Biafra son, salute you. Dr. Dika Nato, salute you. Dr. Emmanuel, salute you. Dr. Undubain Shelley, I salute you. Dr. Ubi, salute you. Dr. Nicodemus Obi, I salute you. Dr. Ajuku Paul, Dr. Ijoma, Dr. Amaka Dekamp, I salute you. Dr. Vincent, Dr. Freedom, Dr. Biafra Boy, Dr. Rose White, Dr. Lodge, Dr. Kechuku, Dr. Star Decency, I salute you, sir. Dr. Peter Kafo, Dr. Odogu, Dr. VP Moses, Dr. Ihu. Guys, your menu, I salute I salute everyone. Good afternoon, good afternoon. And the topic is Biafra Restoration 2025. Yes, so this 2025 we've entered. Biafra will be finally restored, fully restored. We just redeclared Biafra the way Ojukwu did. Now we will fight and remove all the traces of Nigeria government in Biafra land, and we will occupy our land and have our own government there. So this is what we are, going to do or doing already in this 2025. And then fund BLA, BDF, IOU loan. Yeah, so fund our military. Oh, sorry, here is noisy. Fund our military, very, very important, And the fund rightly, where you're supposed, where you were funding our military before, when our PM was here. That's where you keep on putting your money, donating your money. You understand? It's a pity. We had a breakaway from Arabu Fulani. The ex-husband is a Fulani, so she has to really be working for her ex-husband's people. So it's normal. But why we annoyed is that she should stop taking our people to her direction. You understand? Mhm. And she will continue, all the structures our PM have put in place. She's just making sure she, scatter the whole. If not for the four wise men, if not for them and you and you and you, everybody here, Ngozi will have succeeded. But we thank God she didn't. We thank God because the way she was going, she's going, all very, very bad. You understand? 6 hours. She didn't see the Twitter of our PM. What did she do? She started creating a secret government. She, COS, secretary, a secretary, not a cabinet. Started creating a secret government up until she was, talked to. To the extent they now started laying curses on her that she now had to give up and now admitted that it was true. You understand? That was all the things CRC saw and said no. You know what? They dropped the letter calling everybody to come. If you're interested, let's do this, let's do that. Immediately, she now, entered gear 1 and took off. Finally, that nobody could talk to her anymore. So, but she's been the person creating problems. The money for the convention was paid in her own account. I say her own because he's the CEO of the account. The convention money and everything that has to do with that was paid inside the New Dimension account she was handling. Yes, she was there. Uche was looking for our APM, our finance minister, to come and pay for the hall. Meanwhile, she was supposed to be the person to pay up for the hall. And then she would turn around and tell you guys that these people that they didn't want the convention, to hold. No, it was her that didn't want the convention to hold because she refused to pay for the hall. So thank God for our APM that rose up and said what? He has to now look for money anyhow and pay. But the money has been paid by all of us already, paid into the New Dimension account. She blocked it, sat upon it, and refused to do that. Uche now was looking, and the day was going by. And then APM finance minister has to, respond. But it wasn't his duty. It was Ngozi's duty. It was Ngozi's duty to pay for the hall. She hijacked the money. Guys, understand what's going on. Enough is enough of this brainwash that is coming up and down. She will turn around and, okay, guys, let me ask all of us concerning the military. Now we found out that Ngozi was not allowed to get close to the military, to our defense, very close. I heard them yesterday saying a lot of nonsense that doesn't coincide at all with what we are hearing. Shine now knows what is going on in the military, knew what was going on in the military. How success will get money and not give the military money to buy their shoes and guide them. He needed to see a lot of lies that was coming from there. I said, I wasn't on the Huanyan because you were not allowed to get close to the military. Shine, you were not allowed to get close to the military. So the information you guys are bringing out, where did you get the information you're bringing out from? That the military were not eating very well. They were soaking Gary. They were not taken care of. They were not taken care of. But that the success was hijacking their money. This is what I was hearing yesterday from them. But it was the same military that has been so nice that Musa, sleep left Musa. That the whole Nigeria government was running kitty kata, looking for help from everywhere. That's the same military we have. Were they not the people that were blocked and said, no, we must not have IDP camp in Biafra land? Was it not the same military? Or there's another military anywhere? These people needed to come and tell us so. Because under a night now, our military has become criminals. Our military has become embezzled the money. Our military has become people you don't trust. But we've been trusting them all this while. Past 2 months, we've been trusting them. They'll be doing mighty works. Musa has been so worried. They've been planning on what to do. People were not dying like chicken the way they are dying now in the northern Nigeria. Who was doing that? But Simon was not in homeland. Mazen Dandekan was in their dungeon. Or is in their dungeon. So who was doing that? Is it not the same military? How come no overnight? Listen, Jen Wandala like you people. That under a night now, success has become a criminal. Success refused to give them money to wear shoes. Success refused to give them money so that they are soaking gari. What is that? Where did you see all that? You guys are liars. In fact, you behave like Fulanese. You speak like Fulanese. Because Fulanese are known for lies. Check Musa out. You know your brother. You lie like Musa. No, guys, relax. Let's just ponder on this. Because there's no need of doing all that. The more you look, less you see. More you look. Because sometimes I say, okay, like yesterday, I said, let me go there. It's not like my brain is playing pranks on me. You understand? So I went to their space. And I was listening. I just said, Stella, just try and be neutral. Find out if really what you're supporting is real. And listen to these people. And I started listening. And I started listening to what the jargon they were saying. And I was saying, but Stella, but it wasn't not this military now. This military last 2 months. They've been doing all these things. It's been them that's been making sure that IDP camp didn't enter Biafra land. It's them that been making Musa sleepless, giving Musa sleepless nights. It's them that been protecting our mothers and our brothers and sisters, that our mothers now can go to farm and do their farming and come back without problem. These days, our PM was there. So when did they change? No, let's talk about this. No, relax. Breathe in, breathe out, relax. Let's talk about this thing. Because we're no more kids now. Somebody will just come somewhere and tell you, this person is a criminal, this person is this person is that, under 1 month. And do they mean that these things has been going on and our PM saw it and kept quiet? I don't believe so. Because they don't even have the ability to get close to the defense, to know what the military, whether they eat or they didn't eat. Was it Shine or what do you call her? Adadio Ramma, was she in charge of the feeding of the soldiers? That she now knows that they are not feeding. They now know that the success is building mansion, skyscrapers in Enugu. That's what they're saying, you know. That the success is building a skyscrapers in Enugu with their money. That our finance minister is building skyscrapers. That they are giving all of us here for 400. Bikonu, have you ever collected 400 from our finance minister? No, relax. Let's just relax. I'm not shouting today. I'm not raising my voice. We're just discussing one-to-one. Please, have you ever collected 400? Because for me speaking, I have not. If you have ever collected 400 from our information, from our finance minister, raise your hand. Raise your hand here in space, because I'm checking. If you have ever collected 400 from our finance minister before now, raise up your hand. Oh, no.
400 euro for Nigeria here. You know how much be that money?
Raise up your hand.
My dear.
Nobody raised up their
You
hand.
get that kind of money?
So at the end of the day, guys, this thing is a lie. You know, because I try to, I hit my head on my hand on my Stella. You are here and now. Try and reason. Listen to them. And I sat down and I was listening to them. I said this one, no. This one, no. This one, but already even NGOZI as a COS didn't have access to the soldiers. So where did this whole information coming from? If not a sabotage. Okay, if they had all this information, how come they were not shouting out when a PM was there? At least the PM will not know. People will also know. How come now, under 1 month, we've not heard from our PM? This whole thing now started happening. No, something is wrong somewhere. Somebody's not telling us the truth. And I'm telling you, they are the people not telling us the truth. They are the people. And the military on ground have told them, we don't trust you guys. Leave our contact with us. For us like that. NGOZI refused. Now she's now creating parallel soldiers that will end up fighting themselves at the end of the day. Already she has said that if you are not responding to Solomon, no, that the soldiers, they are on their own. What does that mean? Already you're creating enmity between them already. Is this normal, guys? Okay, if you know that the military have so bad, they've swallowed them, why don't you hold on for our PM to come out? You mean you have made our PM that he will never come out? You think it's Nigeria that is holding him? They think it's the system Nigeria is using, that's what Finland will be using? Or you think Finland is corrupt the way Nigeria is corrupt? No. So why this rush? And you're scattering all the things. Your boss, you said you're deputy PM, your PM established, and you're telling us we don't expect you to be doing exactly the thing our PM did. You know, you're borrowing the word a PM used when MNK was there. You know, I forgot that when MNK was there, it was main organization. That now we're a government, we have our law, our charter that we are following, that we've even been given out to countries of the world so that they can seeking for recognition from them. So that system you're using is not the right system now.
Auntie Stella, please don't be offended. Even when our PM was saying you don't expect me to do as our leader MNK, our leader Prime Minister was doing advanced form of what MNK should have done. He was improving on what MNK was doing and even doing like ×2 or ×3 of what MNK was doing. You understand? Not different thing entirely to scatter everything that MNK would have done. He was improving on them and doing ×2 or ×3. Sorry for the interruption, please. I just feel like I should bring that in.
Thank you. So, guys, at the end of the day, looking at what NGOZI is showing up to us. It's not making sense. I heard all the things they were saying yesterday. The thing it's not making sense at all. There are loopholes everywhere on what you guys are saying. Sometimes you guys should come to this side also and listen. And see if you can get your senses in order. A lot of things are not, it's not, you know, a lot of things I cannot digest from what you guys are saying. Yesterday, I gave you guys a lot of time to listen to you guys. Because I said, let it not be, let it not be that it's me that is doing the mistake. Let it not be us. Let it not be. Let me listen. A lot of loopholes everywhere in what you guys are saying, what you guys were doing. Now, the military you've created now, what would they be doing? Now, you said you are giving them salary. You're giving them salary when we don't even have just one jet fighter. We don't even have one. And we're supposed to be facing a fight from Nigeria that have refused to give up, that refused to leave our land. So what are your plans, NGOZI? What are your plans to remove Nigeria presence in Biafra land? What are your plans? I want to find out though. What are your plans to get at least recognition of this our new country from abroad? What are your plans? You only out there talking about money. Anywhere there's a little sign of anything money, that's where you go to. Is it that you spoil the one you saw on ground, or you initiate another one? Ngozi Melona and Yebele Bikon, have mercy on we Biafrans. We have suffered enough. We have suffered enough. We have suffered enough. This sabotage is too much. So, ladies and gentlemen, speaking to the world thought that 1967 civil war between Nigeria and Biafra stopped. But no, that war never stopped, ladies and gentlemen. That war between Nigeria and Biafra in 1967 civil war, it never stopped. It went on till today. The war is still going on. Even other indigenous people that were deceived into that war against Biafra are now regretting ever have fought that war against Biafrans. The indigenous people are now regretting it. Their eyes are now open that they were deceived into fighting Biafrans, joining to fight Biafrans. Even General Gowon, that championed that genocide war of 1967 against Biafrans, are now seeking for forgiveness from Biafrans. But his seeking for forgiveness still have not changed the facts, have not changed the truth that Nigeria government are still massacring Biafrans as I speak. In fact, from 1967 till now, well over 12 million Biafrans have died on the altar of keeping Nigeria one. They have tied the Northerners, the Hausas, like never before. Forced them into taking a religion they never wanted. Last week or last 2 weeks, we had one of their Hausa girl lamenting. What is that with Islam? That Fulani brought to them. That this religion have massacred their whole people. That these people, Fulanis, have taken over their land, taken all over their houses, their farmland, their market. And I tell you, that is the truth. Everyone in 3 Hausa, you see, is either one of her legs are amputated or one of the hands are no more there or fingers. Who did it? Fulanis against the Hausas. The same thing they did to Hausas. The same thing they are bringing down to Biafra. Where they are now forcing everybody in Biafra land to be converted to Islam or your head be chopped off. They are using so many ways and they are annihilating Biafrans. In our 10s, in our 20s, in our hundreds, in our thousands. And the world are keeping silent. People that helped us 1967 now are thinking that they are no more interested. I'm telling you, this is now we need that help. This is now we need the real help. Because Nigeria have bent down in massacring and removing and annihilating all Biafrans if we refuse to be converted to Islam. Last month, we saw France with their military. They enter Nigeria. Where are they targeting? They're targeting Biafra land. Like Fulanis, don't worry, massacre them. After all, we'll only go there and take the mineral resources, and that's all. It will be 1-1 for everybody. So the world are keeping silent, watching Nigerian government annihilate Biafrans on the altar of Islam, on the altar of one Nigeria, on the altar of mineral resources. Well over 12 million Biafrans have died. Nigeria government are going to our land, harvesting the organs of our youths, our male youths. Yes, that's what they're doing. There's a place they call Obinze Barracks. Obinze Barracks is where they harvest the organs of Biafrans. As I speak, they are harvesting the organs of my people. That's how Biafran penises will end up in China wonton soup. Penises. They hijacked trailer load of penises last year coming from Biafra land. Yet later they released it and the thing left Biafra land. What we are going through in the hands of Nigeria government is not one, is not two. We need a help. And this is what caused Mazen Nandekan, our leader. He saw what was going on and said, no, I must do something. I can't allow you, Nigeria government, to continue to kill my people like that. They kidnapped him from Kenya, took him to Nigeria. Till today, as I speak, he's still in their dungeon. Simon Ekpa saw what was happening. The way they were killing and massacring Biafrans. Simon Ekpa said, no. You can't continue to kill my people. Simon Ekpa was able to create a state within a state. He created liaison offices all over the whole world. We have Biafran armed forces that are taking care of our Biafran mothers in our homeland. And their duty is to make sure they defend our people, defend our land. And they continue to remove all the traces of Nigeria government in Biafra land. Through the government Simon Ekpa established, we were able to do our self-referendum, and well over 50 million voted yes. 50 million Biafrans voted yes to exit Nigeria. And this last month, Biafrans gathered in convention in Finland. There, Biafra was redeclared. And now, we are supposed to enter into our land. But Nigeria wouldn't leave us alone. Still. Nigeria government wouldn't leave us alone. Nigeria as a whole, they have up to 225 million people. We know some countries of the world are only 4 million. Some are 10 million. Nigeria is well over 223 million people. We Biafrans are well over 100 million people. So if Nigeria is looking for people to rule, they have surplus when we must have gone. How come Nigeria is not leaving Biafrans alone? As I speak, they are Musa, the head of defense staff, military staff of Nigeria, continue to bring in Tucano jet fighter, bombing our people in Biafra land, sending their troops, and they are killing people. People that will be at home sleeping. They go there, put light in their fire in their houses. They burn them while they are asleep in their houses. This is what is going on. They will enter inside with people that are doing wedding. They go there, everybody, massacre everybody. This is what is going on. And you expect we, Biafrans, to just keep quiet and to continue to watch like that? No, we are humans. It's blood running in our veins. It's even a reflex action that you come to kill me, I defend myself. And this is what we are doing. So Finland, release Simon Epa. Allow him. Because the more you hold him, the more the Nigeria kill Biafrans. And this time, this blood that will be shedding, since you refuse Simon to come out, the blood is in your people's head. Finland head. Release him. Because he is the only person that is talking. Nigeria is now afraid. Since you have stopped him from talking, Nigerian government have moved in their hundreds into Biafra land and they are massacring our people. So free Simon Epa, free him. Free him. Because when you're freeing him, you're freeing Biafrans. You said you helped us in 1967. That war you helped, that help you did, we still need it though. Because the war have never stopped. The war has been on. Nigeria has been massacring Biafrans. A lot of us ran away. The remaining ones that are there, they can't even eat. They can't even go to farm. This is what is going on. And Nigeria continues to use lies. Lies. They go out to the world and continue to tell the world lies. Thank God for X channel. That at least we can tell the world what is going on in our land. We are also begging Donald Trump, please recognize Biafra. Recognize Biafra so we can be a free nation. We have suffered enough in the hands of one Nigeria. One Nigeria is a scam. Nigeria is a lie. Nigeria continues to massacre the indigenous people. And the real enemy there are the Fulanese. These people are from Futajalon. They entered like migrants. And Donald Trump, I know you hate migrants, particularly the ones that don't have documents, particularly the ones that don't obey the rule of law in your own country. Fulanis don't obey our constitution. They don't obey the rule of law guiding that geographical location. That's why Nigeria has become a lawless place. They're even confessing it with their own mouths. Their President General said it last time, our original president, that Nigeria is a corrupt place. It's a lawless place. Nigeria is where a soldier will come and tell you, I will shoot you and nothing will happen. Like, he will shoot and nothing happens. He will buy the person and nothing happens. Should we continue to live in a world like that? And you guys are telling us it's a global world? Or is your own world different from our own world? Is this not the same global world? We are inside this globe. How come this part of this world is like that? It's so lawless that people are being killed like chicken. Donald Trump, please do something. Recognize Biafra government. Recognize Eritrea. Recognize, what's the name of the other one? Allow people to be free. God that created us in heaven gave us freedom. How come wickedness?
Ambazonia.
Ambazonia. Recognize Ambazonia. These are the countries that have suffered till thy kingdom come. Recognize these countries so that humans can be free. And then we can be talking about global world. Because if not so, there's no global anywhere. There's no global anywhere. If down West Africa, people are being massacred like chicken. And down here in the West, people are living like in heaven. Then we are no global. So if you want to make the real global, Normalize life. Normalize the law. Let the law be equal for every nation. Then we can be talking about global. Please. Free Biafrans. Free Simon Epa. Free Mazen Nandekanu. Thank you for the opportunity you have given me.
Sure. Thank you so much, Madam Stella. Our so-called CEOs, they are not even get the ID card. So. I beg you. John, will you go before Dr. David?
Okay, good morning. How is everybody?
Everywhere is fine.
I see they walk, but let me just, I know they waste time. Yeah, I want to say something, please. Everybody listen carefully because I don't believe in hearsay or side talk. Anything person is talking, sometimes fact is there. Now, yesterday I was speaking with somebody on phone when I closed work. I didn't say the person is maybe I hear, but because I tried to get to this person, but he was not replying. Maybe he's still considering to know where he stands. And this person is one of the people who, when they come in our state, where he hold me to a high. Like yesterday, he was calling me, sir. Let me tell you something. So who is? So for you to know the fraudulent of this COS, let me tell you, as he suspended sources, he was telling me yesterday that praise our PM because he's the wisest man on earth. I'm just listening. He was speaking to me. He said our PM made a group of 21 people, which is there, and Success was in that group. Then when he suspended Success, listen good because I am not hearing from hearsay. These are the people who hold me to the highest. He was telling me yesterday, like almost 50 minutes, I was speaking with him. He said that no, it can't happen. How could this woman suspend Success? Why? Then, because of what he was, even in the zoo, of the intelligence of him and every other thing, and so many things, he don't want to be, he want to find out on his own side to know what will happen. Then, so many of us know who is Nkem Patrick. Do we know who is Nkem Patrick? Yeah? I don't know. Somebody knows Nkem
Ikem
Patrick.
Patrick
Nkem
Ikem.
Patrick, yeah. Because what I'm saying now, thank you, Nana, I'm saying with fact. Then he was asking me, I said, don't worry, I know Ikem Patrick, yeah, from DOS. He's still there now. Then he was cajoling like in our own side because he's opposite. Then he went into how the people pay in this hard bank and every other thing. Then in my own state, what scattered the head of this guy was this. He said, when Nkempo said the people, you see what I'm telling you, that is coming to this, but people will not know. He said, because of how this guy is in cyber cafe, he said he went down and as he was checking, he found the name of our finance in our state there, paying into the account 800,000. We say, my God, what is this? He now called COS and say, look at this, look at this, look at this. Do you know that he was trying to discuss something with so that because he knows this is an important person, he can't just block him. You need to hear. He said, do you know that if something is happening now, they get on this guy who is the finance in our state, they will not get to him that I'm talking with yesterday evening on phone. He said the OCOS told him that how is he sure that that can bring a breach to security or that he says so many words. Then the OS now asked him, on which side are you? The guy told me yesterday. He asked the COS, he said, why are you asking me on the side I am? I didn't enter Biafran this thing to be telling me so that I will join A or B. I enter here for to get Biafra. Why are you asking me what side I am? Which means you have an able for asking me that question. So now he was telling me maybe on how he come to know of so many things, maybe who find out that he find out that that guy paid 800,000 from our seat, and he told me who should have told her that. And now his COS gave order now that this is finally where he come to be on this side now. When he that was yesterday, we concluded, and he has seen for instance, not somebody telling him. He said that he gave an order that every platform that he is in the state, in everywhere, they should remove him there. So he was now asking me, please. I said, yes, in our platform, we are more than 19 now. In our new platform, our Telegram, yeah. He said, please forward it. Although I slept off yesterday, but yesterday was my off in the week. Then I'm closing now. So I will still send him the Telegram group in our team for you to know what is. Why did I say this? This is from the horse's mouth for you to hear what is happening. Wake up, my people. What is happening? The 21 people which this guy is there, Sozel and him, he said, because don't know about it. Because he said our PM is an intelligent man. So I will leave it here, but use your tongue and count your teeth. The people that are hearing me now. Thank you.
Okay. John, you wanted to say something. Okay. I feel like it's coming up.
Can I go ahead?
John, I didn't understand what David. Did you understand what John said? Because I didn't understand. David.
Hello?
Madam Stella is asking you something. If you understood John.
I didn't actually know what he was talking about. The only thing I heard when he was asking about Patrick Ikem, and I know that Patrick Ikem is on the other side. He's a DOS member that is always fighting against our prime minister. So every other thing that he was saying, I didn't actually pay.
Should I come again?
Yes, because we didn't understand you. And raise your voice. We're not hearing you. I don't understand.
Yeah, the point I'm saying is that for Ikem to be, like Nana said, now Ikem, when we are in the other side in the US, Ikem is still there. For Ikem to publish the name that life is cajoling this side now, because Ikem is not in support of this side, but he brought out name like these are the people using Hajj Bank. He printed out the people who have paid into this his own there, and he bring it out. Then this guy saw the name of our financier in my state. Are you getting me? I don't know if I carry what what am I million on. Are you getting me?
Yes, we are getting you now.
Yeah,
We are getting you. We are getting you. Go ahead.
Yes, I'm not saying hearsay. I talked with this guy like 45 minutes. Yeah, yesterday as I closed work. So now it was saying, if only, how could this be that this guy will come and pay even it was to that hard bank? He's not talking about it. He says, if it happened like that, then he calls you and says, so this, when I tell you, these are the people whom our PM holds to a high esteem. Then he was not saying that whatever that these people come after this guy that paid that money, that then will affect him also. Then he calls COS. He was telling him that COS was like telling him it doesn't matter or anything. That he said the word he spoke to you
Who
was
called
not strong.
COS, sir?
The guy I was talking to yesterday, yeah.
Okay, not the Patrick.
Not the Patrick. Patrick was on the opposite side. But because he printed out the name of our people, which the financier in our state, the name was there. That was what triggered this guy to know where he's standing now. Are you not getting me? So he has taken a stand, where to stand now. That COS is not it. That was our conversation yesterday. Because I didn't ask him where you stand, where from the conversation of every other thing. He now make it categorically, this is where he is now. Because he said, how could it be that this woman will sustain success? That is, it can never happen. Because in the group where they are, is there with success. Did somebody get what I say?
But the guy, is he a rep in Homeland? The person you
The
were speaking with?
in my own state is somebody who, I
Okay.
don't want to call his name, but
No, not
yes,
his name. What I'm saying, is he a rep or is it just one of us?
is somebody that handles something very important to PM. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
just take it like that. Are you clear with what I said?
So has he repented now?
That is what I tell you. He made the stand yesterday. This is where he's not that he's not standing anywhere. It was that yesterday. He was calling me, sir, because I texted him, I called him, I so many but no reply until yesterday he called me.
Okay.
And they were telling me, sir, I want to tell you something because even in our state, they hold me to a high esteem in our state. Yeah.
Please let him make him to be coming to space now, so that
Yes, he
maybe he
doesn't. He
can even
doesn't come to
confirm
stay.
you.
Even when Apalawa was doing the space, so many things. Apalawa exposed that yesterday when he did so many things. I was texting him and say, "Come to the space now," because our information minister is on transit. I don't know where he was going. He says he's on transit. Sometimes his number comes, sometimes his number goes. Until that yesterday, because he doesn't often come to space. That is the issue.
Is the person in Homeland?
Yes.
Okay. I wish he can come to space. Then we enter these people's space and
Yeah.
announce it to them.
I can do
We just
something.
pretend.
We know what listen, my sister Stella, I don't want to call name, but the issue is that I will still speak to him. Once he has made the stand, I know where he stands. I will
Yeah,
still
let
speak
him
to
still
him.
pretend that he's with them. Then he will come to the space and ask that right now it's like we are in trouble, that the money that I pay to these people, our name is being brought out by so person. So they will know what to do. You understand? This is not just a one-to-one talk. This is public discussion to expose that Ugozi
I
Arabweze of
understand
the thing.
what you say, but whatever I want to do now, I speak as an experienced man. So when I close work now, I can still call him because I tell him that I will speak to him again today. So I'm still at work. In the next 1 hour, I close. So
Thank you.
Anyway,
Tell him to stay
Ugozi
safe.
Arabweze told them. Ugozi Arabweze told them. So I really did not see her fault here. He told them that this is a charity account. He told them that it's going to be a kind of expose, yes, because it is the whole world that is donating to that account. It is not for them alone. You understand? So
yeah.
she's a kind of telling them
Yeah,
what is
yeah,
happening, but they
but for
never
this guy,
listen.
yeah, because for this guy, his intelligence to be able to understand that when they come for that guy in our state, that they will come. That is his concern, that they will come for it, and they were presenting it to COA. But COA was telling him, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. With that breed is security. He said what he answered him doesn't go well with him. That is where he knows that he's not standing on the right place. I don't know if
I
you are
pray
getting
they
what
should
I
Let
come
say.
him
for
be
one of
careful,
them to
sir.
use for an
Yes,
example. You
Stella,
understand?
what I warned him is that I told him, be very intelligent, be very careful in whatever you do from now. That was my advice to him that yesterday. Throughout, I
Yes,
was
so
telling him,
let him
be
stay
very
safe.
careful, be very
Yes.
intelligent. Because this woman, time will come, he will begin to go for people who is against with the OSD. He will reach to that extent. You will see it happen. Yeah.
And let him remove the location in his phone so that they won't be able to locate him.
The guy is
And
very
all those
intelligent,
things.
yeah.
Okay. Please, because everybody, be careful.
And
Stay
This
the
also
woman
line.
is
exit their platform. He should exit the platform
This
he belongs
woman
to
is
them.
able. No, he giving instruction. They have taken him over out of every platform that he is in our day, both in the circuit everywhere. That was what he
It's
was
better
telling
for
me.
him. Just
Yes,
if you have a new platform already, where
yeah,
your people include him
yeah.
and let him be normal.
So
Yeah.
I will send to him now. I gotta enter our new stage now.
Yeah, hello, Sister Stella. Please, I want to correct something. As our brother here is saying something, you understand that he's trying to make some certain things to be confidential. But the way we are
Yes,
asking questions and everything, people around now,
yes,
even the POS can identify who we are talking to now, who we are talking
yes.
about.
God bless you, my brother.
Yeah,
God bless you, my brother.
sometimes
God bless
this is
you.
what admin or
Yeah,
the host have to moderate to avoid asking some questions that will implicate the person that want to give you information now to make
yes,
everything open. You are in a
But
space, you don't know who is going.
we have not asked him any information that will
No, wait now. This is the issue. This is the issue. If I'm the one, as the way I am, I can tell you, like, yeah, look at who you are talking to. You look at who you are talking about. Because this thing now, he have mentioned the name in the list, and the person still contacted so person. And now we are still asking some questions, whether he is here or here. Now, the person that they have contacted, we use our mind. Everybody is human being. Understand? To calculate and articulate. No, yes, look at who you are talking about. For the security.
Sir, it
Because what our
wasn't me
brother
that
here,
told him to mention
no,
the name,
wait, wait.
and the names
No,
he
nobody,
even mentioned
can you
wasn't
wait?
the name. Hold on now. The name he
No,
mentioned wasn't. No, hold on, teacher. The name he mentioned wasn't the name of the person he was communicating with. You understand?
can you listen? He
So
didn't
if
mention
you
any
know,
name.
so relax, because we wanted to get the story. Can the story come go out
No,
so that
can,
people will know
Stella,
and beware of Ngozi. Ngozi is implicating our people. Very soon they will go out and be picking them one by one.
Ngozi is a good person. Ngozi didn't do anything. He want to
can you
bring Biafra to the diaspora.
can you wait? Can you wait, Stella? You are not you are
Who
not saying you
who
are not
bring money
saying
weather? Who bring money weather inside here?
you are not saying
It's not money
you are
weather.
not saying
It's not money weather. It's Biafra is saying something.
we are not talking about
Money weather na sabo.
Hey, money where do I be sabo?
na me
Money
still tell
whether
you
are
saying
you
God has
sabo?
introduced
Money where
to
is
Farad.
here?
Now me introduce now me tell you everything that is happening today in this struggle. You still call you Sabo because sometimes you don't say the truth the way it is. Understand? You can call me Sabo, I don't care, but everything
Who
I
is
tell you,
sabo?
write it
Money
down.
whether
It
they
will
say you
still
are
happen.
sabo. Is it true?
They are free to call anybody Sabo. They call Nandi kind of Sabo. They call someone Sabo. They call
No, hold
everybody
on.
Sabo.
On a more serious
Oh
note,
God, forget this thing when they talk. No be this money weather they talk so that they pay people that time. No be they talk say people they collect salary say
Wait, I wait.
now
You know
because
whether
now
you don't
because
reverse, maybe
no be
that
they talk say
report.
now because
Can you wait?
I beg. Make una calm down. Calm down first. Calm down. We'll talk once at a time.
as Martin
Wait, how
they
you I
provoke
take the
you.
mute? They unmute. How you take the drum? Which kind of computer you dey use? I beg. No civil, please.
Yeah, my brother.
Who
Wait, let me
said
just complete something.
wait, who said that Ngozi is doing the right thing? Who said that, please? I
I
want to know
removed
who
him.
said that.
I removed him. It's a,
It's Biafra spirit.
yeah, I removed him.
Yeah, my brother.
No,
Yes.
not the
Said money with
Biafran
the
spirit.
That
Now
one
Banje spirit.
a Nigeria spirit.
No, Banje spirit, I
Nigeria
beg.
spirit.
Biafran spirit cannot be a lying spirit. I reject that.
Even
It cannot be a lying
Obanje,
spirit.
even Obanje spirit self get conscience. Ngozi no get conscience. Obanje self good. So
Simply put, Nigerian spirit. Nigerian spirit no get conscience.
my brother, I want to make something clear. Like who said that money what is Sabo? I like what you said.
but wait,
I'm the one who told you.
money
Can you
weather.
listen?
Money
You're
weather.
gonna defend
Wait,
yourself.
money weather.
Money where
Why is it that on your page there's no post about the PM, no post about the government? The only two way they see are
Oh yeah, check.
naked women.
Oh
Why?
yeah, go and check. That is my open
Why
in
did
my
they
life.
post naked woman?
That is
Now
not
they
your
talk
business.
say
That is not your business.
all cabinet of the government are collecting
Can
salary.
you?
That
Oh
it
yeah,
was
you ask
Ngozi
me a
Ragwezi that
question.
instituted
Okay,
them
Then
in
you wait. I
the 2019.
answer you.
The same person.
Money weather. I need you gain you. Oh yeah, waiting you want talk. Use 2 minutes talk.
Yeah.
Make we hear you.
Now, I like the guy that make that comment. I told you something. What caused the first problem within the government is Ngozi Rabeze came and introduced that salary that caused the problem to the extent that Omada was bad. You people said I'm Sabo because I said it. Today, he started recruitment and he failed. He introduced salary to use it to divide those people, hungry people among you. This is the way of operation. You still call me Sabo because I told you that yes, he introduced salary. But today, you can't even ask questions. What is really happening? And before I told you that, he never introduced this salary. Now he introduced another salary again to make sure that hungry people joined her in that thing she's doing. And because of that salary, we see a lot of people who will believe, yes, let's do this because of what we get paid into.
Now let goats go believe.
No,
Goats
wait,
will
yes,
not get head. Now
I
go believe.
know.
I bet forget
Because
that thing.
I know, because you have,
Is your life
can you
is
let,
salary
they give me
better
2
than your
minutes.
life? That
You are
you will
using 2
choose money
minutes.
than
You
your
are
life?
using my 2 minutes. You are
Please,
using
this
my
guy
2
is
Helen,
minutes.
please
annoying.
let him
This
talk.
guy is
Let him
making a
talk.
good point. Please, this guy is making
Stella,
a
Helen,
valid point
Helen,
here.
please allow this guy to finish up, please. Okay, let's
Say
allow him
some,
to.
Yeah,
let's hear him.
He has
sometimes,
2 minutes.
John,
Let
John,
him make
John,
use of the
John,
2
John.
minutes.
John, mute your mic.
sometimes, if you want to,
Order.
Rage, mute your mic. Rage, mute your mic. Hey.
sometimes if
Please,
you want to
let,
do
let this
something,
guy make good of the 2 minutes they gave him now. Let him make good of the 2 minutes, please.
Order.
I talk. Money weather. I'll be money may weather. Oh, talk. Go ahead. Man.
who don't care? There's people that are living in hunger. Who will see that money will ties. Money rule the world. Me and you know the truth. Me and you know that, yes, everybody is looking for Biafra. Today, people believe in her. Some. Today, people believe in Ogun Kereden. Some. Understand? Now the payment is involved. I told you this thing before.
Nobody's
Like
nobody's
somebody that's
believing
telling
in
me,
her.
Sabo.
Nobody's believing in her.
No, people, when you see whatever you are doing, you say the truth. The way even BOS people today, they still have supporters. Understand? But only the truth will start the test of the time. The day we will start asking, yes, we know this thing we are doing. We are doing it because we want our future and we want our betterness. Do it the way it pleases the gods of the land, and the way it pleases, and no matter what, let him feel more comfortable. We are comfortable with you. Understand? We don't do things like call this person, then call this person, then without getting the vitals. In every atom of anything, try to take the truth inside it. This salary of 18, we know when it started problem in 2023. There was disagreement and agreement on it. That is the, ask anybody that personally, I know that Sadam Parawaden cannot talk about it. Many cannot talk about it because they respect the dignity and the laws, a lot of things that rule the guide the struggle they're into. Especially if you look now, all these private meetings she's bringing out, none of them will ever release it because they know what is after those things.
Let me,
Personal things can
money
never be
weather, money
released.
weather,
Wait,
your
wait,
2
I'm
minutes.
coming. Wait.
Your 2 minutes is almost complete, so sure you.
Those things, they can never be released. But things are happening. The way this woman is going, if they tell you people will not believe. If they tell you that this woman and PM have a challenge before PM was arrested, none of you will accept. Call Madam Olo, who resigned from our government.
Tell us now, no, tell
As
us.
Ologu resign.
I can't tell you much because if I tell you, call me Sabo.
Hey, wait for
Understand?
Nakita.
If you want to hear from me, you have to
Please
apologize
let us
first. Then I
allow
will
this
tell you
guy.
what is
Give
at
this
hand.
guy all 5
My
minutes.
brother, money weather. Let me
When
bring
I
the
say
issue
I
for
wait
you
to
because
bring
this is the
guy
reason why I
down.
I'm
tell you.
dropping down.
My
I'm
brother,
dropping down. But
money
I will
weather
tell
no
you a
go,
lot of
no
things
go.
you people don't
I
know.
can
Money
I
weather
can
no go yet.
confirm that. I can
Money weather.
confirm that what
I beg, make we hear from one person now. Beg now. Hey, I don't even hear. I don't even know who want to speak.
I
Beg.
then I may bring money weather.
Come,
Oh, yeah.
Rage. I go send you go down. Oh. I don't understand you. If I mute mic, your mic still they come up. What's in the happen? Which kind of device do they use?
Rage, I beg now. Rage, you to the interjet. I beg now. I need them. They beg you like this. I beg, yeah. I beg.
Wait.
My brother,
Wait. You get waiting.
my brother, Rage. I need that like this. I swear. I did. I did on my knees to beg
You
you.
get
I beg
waiting.
that.
You
I
get
beg.
waiting. You get waiting money where that talk. Where our minister here, Minister Judy, say she can confirm. So I beg. Money weather, you understand? Talk. Let us hear you. And we will confirm from our minister here. Go ahead.
Yes. Let her go and do her first inquiry. If she have contact with Madam Ono won't have resigned from the government. Because why? Madam Olo called a lot of things you are doing is not proper, especially in terms of defense. Especially in the angle of defense, because fighting those defense is fighting what Simon our PM put in place. He categorically tell the woman that nothing or any change that she made here that our PM will go against. The woman said no, that he can be in this. If you know who is Madam Lubin Nadi, you see confirm from here. The problem, she was the one in terms of the pushing PM to suspend Lubin Nadi before this issue happened. That's what brought the problem between the challenge between NGOZI Arabeze and our PM. There was a serious challenge because this thing she's doing now, she prepared it on time. 2023, we started asking PM some questions. If you ask, people will still call us Sabo. How can this woman come into this struggle, become the most focused and the most trusted? That word alone, I start looking at it. Every admin, every group, she start being admin. Every position, every department, she start being the head and removing a lot of people to try to fix his own people. We studied her, we traced everything, how she came, the new dimension, we saw everything there. Even if you watch what's of our PM tweets, even when she started posting with our PM Twitter, we dictated it. Go and watch our PM Twitter from 2021 to 2022 when she came. There's nothing like breaking. Anything our PM writes that's breaking, no, that is in God's Arabeza. Because at the time, it was like the one, like COS, sometimes you have the rights, because our PM can give her the media. And most of the thing, if you ask those people that was released in Finland, what they are judging them is most of the social media activities and the money, no case. And most of the things that is even our PM, some certain times, there was when our PM will post on certain things, people will be calling him, they know this is not proper. There is not certain things you don't take the credit to. Because tomorrow, even in the Russia war today, there are certain things they don't take credit to. They will allow it for investigation to happen. Because everybody, there must be a judgment day to look into how these things and how these things is going. Are you following international community law? Are you doing it on your own? But when we say it, sometimes they see it as a sabo. No, life is not like that. And they can never expect somebody like Sonia Akbara with them, those responsible human beings, to come out and start fighting this one dating to their extent. You see all these personal messages, personal meeting that she's releasing, that is the highest betray. She's the one who changed the Google this thing they are using for meeting. When she came to this struggle, someone else was controlling that thing. She started fighting that person. So the PM give her the order. So that she have the data and every meeting that was happening in private and the secret, only I have that. And a lot of things will start coming out. But we are not even asking questions. Some of them are the media teams. They never for once release a secret meeting, be held. A private meeting, be held. They never for once make it public. But today, NGOZI can categorically tell you, say, this thing happened like this. Even an issue between them that they have settled, nobody heard about it. She will release it. And she released the one that favored her. To tell you that everything that our PM and the media have been doing for long have been in the hands of the Fulani. Every step that have been taken, because everything have been in her hand. Every record. She recorded every dancing. Because the Google this thing they created, Google chat or not Google chat, they use for their most of their meeting. Who was in charge of it there was one of the Omada before she came. And she manipulated those things. The minister that said that she can confirm, she try and confirm from I don't know why she resigned. She ran very quickly to tell you that yes, I don't know who is with her. But today you can't say I don't know who among them again. I don't know who I finally resigned. We even telling her, why you resign so quick, sir? You would have come down. No, because women have conscience. She's a woman
My
that have
brother
her own
Money Weather,
conscience.
my brother Money Weather, I beg host, don't mute me. There's something I need to put right here, please. I beg.
Hey, sorry.
Please, there's something I need to put right. There's something I need to put right. The Money Weather, I was the one that called you Sabo. And my reason was the last time you said cabinet members are collecting salary, which was initiated by NGOZI Arabeze. And my understanding of what you said was Sonia Parawa, the Honorable Minister of Information, is collecting salary. That goes to the Deputy Media of Communication. So that was why I said, and that narrative wanted to fly until we debunked it, you understand? So, but if I misunderstood you, I apologize, okay? So that was why
All
I
right.
actually called you Sabo. I apologize. Thank you very much.
Apology
Yeah,
accepted.
this is what I wanted you
But
to
the
say,
truth remains.
Reg and Foley.
But the
You have
truth
done well.
remains. If you
Yeah.
know any
John, mute
Omada
your mic.
as
John,
of
mute your mic. Mute your mic. Mute your mic.
if you know any Omada as of then, try and ask the person what really happened. Who first of all introduced paying of salary? Who first of all introduced paying of salary? That read Umada imposed that suggestion when he come. When they first
Can I ask you a question, please? Money weather. Can I ask you a question?
ask.
Okay. They introduced the salary payment. Did it really work? Do they pay the people?
That is why once Omada was kicked out of the way, I think it worked. Because Omada was trying to oppose it, and that's why they reminded Omada that this is a government, and Omada was kicked out. So I can't tell you if it worked or not, but I just tell you this is the model of his Brandon. Just ask people
Confirm.
that have conscience; they will tell you the truth.
That they were paying them?
Well,
Huh?
Sister Eileen, let's not go
You
there.
can't expect me to answer you yes or no.
I beg. No person in the government is being paid. Let's not go there. He said he doesn't know. He cannot confirm or not. So that makes it automatically not substantial. So let's leave that aspect. Nobody's getting paid. Nobody's getting paid. We don't even have the money, not to talk of paying people in the government. So please. So anyway, money weather. Thank you. Who is unmuting the people?
Paying
Thank
them
you
for
for
what?
your
Ihe a
submission.
na-akwụrụ ha ụgwọ,
You
ihe a
understand?
ụmụada ka a ga-akwụrụ ha ụgwọ onye.
Minister Judith, do you have something to say? You understand? Please go ahead. Then
A
we'll go
na-akwụ
to
onye
the
ụgwọ.
hands.
A
Thank
na-akwụ
you.
na ụgwọ m nwa nwere ispend ego wee na-estrim ihe a. Ka mmekọta chọpụta na
Honorable
onye
Minister
na-ala ego.
Judith, please
Like
unmute your
I
mic.
now say somebody that collect money ka ketekpa gbagbuo.
Okay, I never knew that my mic was
Na-akwụ
not
$500 to stream this thing out.
unmuted.
Onwe onye na-anala ego.
A lot
Let
of
me
people
make
don't know
find
that we
out
are
that
coming for
somebody
a
is
very
collecting
far.
money. Kamana
What our brother has said now, I am confirming it because, not because I heard it from Adam Wood, because it was
find out.
confided to me by her, Ngozi Ohabeze. She told me that she's having a lot of misunderstanding with PM. There is a kind of bus between her and PM, because the people that is championing the truth now, she called them Achikote Ekwono. That is people that don't know what they are doing, that they are trying to corrupt our prime minister. So this is her language. Before our prime minister was called for questioning, there have been misunderstanding between our prime minister and Ngozi Ohabeze. If I don't know who can confirm it, because if I don't know who have that same information, that means she know a lot. So I can confirm it. Before our prime minister's kidnapped, I don't know who, I said, Ngozi Ohabeze have been having crash with our prime minister. And I want to say another thing, very, very important. I want somebody to remember this. I don't know if people remember when we hosted a public space and our prime minister said to Ngozi Ohabeze, do you have problem of working with so and so person? The person said no. They asked the same thing around. That was the day they confirmed to sell our prime minister. That was the day, that meeting from our prime minister to give them that project. That was the day they confirmed to sell our prime minister.
Which project are you talking about?
The project of to form after the declaration.
Are you talking?
Are
you talking the to start putting plans for how the transitional government will be formed?
Exactly. When they gave them that project, that was when they conclude that what they want to achieve, they have achieved it.
You're accurate.
You understand? So they are very, very happy for Prime PM to give them that project.
Sister
I
Judith.
don't want to go further.
But why
Sister
do you think
Judith.
why do you think
Sir?
they were
Mazi,
happy?
Ekwensu.
Wait, why do you
Ekwensu.
yes. Yes,
Yeah,
why do you
you
think
see,
why,
a lot of
Mazi,
us,
Dr.
okay.
David, wait, Dr. David, sorry. Why do you think they were happy? What was the main purpose of their happiness?
Because they feel they have achieved what they want.
The main purpose of the happiness
Because
is that they have every dancing in this struggle in their hand.
exactly.
Because they're on the
Not
top.
only that, they can be
Everything was trusted in their hand.
exactly.
Who were these
That's the
people?
happiness.
Who are these people that were given that project?
Ngozi Ohabeze is there. The one that called herself Minister of Children Affairs is there.
Is it Dorothy?
Dorothy, yes. Dorothy. And she is the one that called me when the bell fell down and that I told that we have gotten Biafra. You got to go. So it is fact. They knows what happened to PM. They knows it.
Thank you. I want to say something. Sister Judith. You are serving the Biafran people, right?
No picture.
Yes.
No video.
Is your allegiance to Biafra or to anybody else?
My mission in this struggle is to serve Biafra.
Thank you. Money Weather. Money Weather, can you reply the same thing? Your allegiance, is it to Biafra or to anybody else?
To Biafra, because if it's not to Biafra, I won't start from 2023 be shouting all these things because I for came on okay.
Okay, I want to appreciate you too. With what little that you people have said, you people have some information that most of us are not privy to. And if it is possible, when the dust settles down, we would like to have some conversation. Biafran people need to know what you know, because the prime minister that I know, that I envisage him to be, if he can fire Madam Azuka, if he can fire Gaddafi, if he can fire most of the people who think that they are indispensable, if Ngozi Ohabeze don't have some vital information.
Please, can I say something, please?
Okay, go ahead before I conclude.
You know, Ngozi Ohabeze coming to board is because she won the dragon. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, on that fundraising, after accountability group
on that fundraising,
was discharged.
That was the first dragon I mowed.
Yes.
Do you know?
Which is the one that instigates that accountability?
Allow her to speak. Hold
if
on.
you come off your mic again, I will take you down. I don't understand. Let her speak. Then you can speak. Go ahead, Minister Jit.
Okay. During the time of that dragon, I confronted Azuka. I told her, give me money to send this dragon to this woman that have won this dragon. Azuka refused. It took me months to beg Azuka. Dragon. And this woman knows about it. To bring that money to send the dragon to this woman. She waited 6 months. I confronted her. Please send me money to send you this dragon. No other woman that did. She didn't. I said, happily a dragon. With a dragon. This woman was nursing something inside her. It was using that delay of posting that dragon to make Azuka to become what she reduced Azuka to be today. You understand?
But it is not even Azuka's place to send money for
no.
dragon.
No. It is Azuka was the one that supposed.
Why? Why?
to send me money to
Why
send the
we
dragon.
Azuka send our money
Because
No, the
for
woman that
dragon?
won the dragon. If you buy some, you buy some.
no,
You
no, no.
suppose.
That was not
Wait,
the
the person
agreement.
will.
No, Helen, hold on, because it's
That
not
was
Okay.
not the
allowed.
agreement. The agreement is that
Okay.
you win the dragon, we send you the dragon. We pay for the posting.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're right.
That was the
it's not
agreement.
good that way. I don't
Okay.
You
think
understand?
Okay.
that's the best
So
thing. No.
Azuka refused to bring money to post that dragon. And this woman was in behind, watching all these things happening and be clapping because she have already been preparing her way inside.
Yeah, so she set Azuka up.
Yes, with the dragon. That is the reason why the evil that men do lives with them. Azuka was greedy, I'm not greedy, was 40. You got to go? Azuka was 40 because most of Umada was telling her what she was doing was wrong. Even Success, our honorable Success, was there when they judged and sacked those Umwadas and give them 6 months suspension when we are counting days, when all hands supposed to be on desk. You got to go?
Okay, now,
Money
Judith,
where that close your
before
mic,
you,
close your mic.
sorry, Ekwensu, Judith,
Sir?
Mazi David, open your mic. You can go ahead.
Okay, sorry. Judith, I just want to ask you this question. Do you think that some mistakes were made by the Prime Minister?
I don't think here is the right place to ask that kind of question.
Okay, sorry for giving you that information. Sorry for asking that that question. And I want you and the money weather to understand, just like you attested to the fact that you are allegiance, your allegiance lies with the Biafran people. I want you to always stand on the truth. There will be a time for a very wonderful conversation with you too, please. Very, very important, because a lot of things have happened under the bridge. The reason why we are complaining, the reason why we are not happy, the reason why we are shouting is because we love Obatobia so much. With what our Prime Minister have accomplished, anybody that comes on the way to disrupt it, it is paining most of us in the heart. And the sabotage of this woman had led to the division of our movement. And a lot of our people have flown the underside of the aisle because of her. And I thought a lot of mistakes were made as well, because if our people were speaking factually at the onset, because we are seeing things from a different angle, most of the mistake that was made would have been corrected. But nobody there's nobody that is above mistakes. Nobody at all is above mistakes. But in government, there should be checks and balances. When something are going wrong, some people will be bold enough to come out and stand on their ground and said, if I have to go in for it, I go in for it, as long as I'm standing on the path of truth. And that is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us. He said, it doesn't matter if we standing alone on the path of the truth. At the end of it all, you are going to be vindicated. Very, very important, because what happened in Finland that we all of us saw, a lot of people allowed it to happen. A lot of our cabinet members allowed it to happen. But that will be on a very special day when we have a very wonderful platform. We are going to ask a lot of questions, and a lot of people will be called to answer to the Biafran people. A lot of questions will be asked, because what is happening now? What is happening now? What has happened is to derail the freedom that you, Ekwensu, you want for your children. You, Sister Nkiru, you, Stanley, and every one of us here. What you see this woman doing is to stop you from being free. And when you consider it, when you go back, you think about the lives that have been lost. You think about the properties that have been destroyed. You think about the families that have lost their loved one because of this freedom. And when we are at the threshold of entering our promised land, somebody have come to derail it. Then you should understand that you must do everything humanly possible to protect this freedom that we have, including unraveling some mysteries that are behind these issues that are happening. That's the only way I will leave it. But I want to appreciate you, Judith and Money Weather, for at least giving us a tip of the iceberg. But I now understand that a lot of water passed under the bridge. And Chukwu Okike Abiama made it possible that we are going to come up triumphant at the end of this journey. Thank you so much. I yield my mic for here.
I have a question to Judith, Money Weather. Do you think what happened to our PM that we can't hear from him anymore, that the NGOZI's hand is there?
Yes. If she can be bringing out everything that happened in the cabinet, I think all the information she has, of all private meetings that our PM are doing, of which she is involved, I think so. there.
Was it? I heard there was a time when PM was complaining that the meeting you guys were having is being leaked.
Yes.
Do you suspect that it's NGOZI now?
She is the one that did it. Yes, because the person that did it then was involved. Well, the reason why they did it was I was the target, because they wanted to remove me from the BRGIE cabinet. Our prime minister confronted me. He told me, "Do you still communicate with EFIK-IBIBIO and Maureen?" I told him, yes, sir, because it's fact. I communicate with them because I don't find them guilty of all the whole accusation they have given to them. Because I was among the Umuadas. I know what happened there. I told him. Then he now said, okay. We will now come to the cabinet meeting. He presented it. I told my prime minister, at the end of the day, you will now find out the same way that I am innocent. At the end of the day, what happened? He found out that I was innocent. They thought maybe when our prime minister confronts me, do you still communicate with EFIK-IBIBIO and Maureen? I will say no, maybe out of fear. It is only when you don't have confidence or when he knows, that is when you begin to lie. And any lie you lie, we invite another lie, it will accumulate. But when you say the truth, you don't need to lie to cover anything. So I told him the truth. You got to go. I told my prime minister the truth.
The thing I want to ask, Minister Judith. The thing I want to ask Minister Judith is, this woman came on Space. I think it's that same day that Dr. David asked her that question. This woman came on Space and told BIAFRANS that, oh, she's not going to be coming on Space every day because she thought that she has packaged all of us and put us inside a poly bag and threw it into the ocean. That she has a job, that she needs to work so that she can get money from it and continue to support the struggle. So if this woman so much value her work, and because she don't have time, why was this woman in Finland days before the convention started? And why is this woman was still in Finland after the convention, days after the convention was over? But this is a woman that said that she will not have to become.
Okay, let me answer you. And let me answer you this. Before the Finland convention, not only her was in Finland. Adadorojo came to the picture because they know she have voice, she have followers, she can be able to blackmail Ogenkere. That was the reason why she was involved. A lot of Biafrans don't know that she's a game player in this game that we are in.
But wait, sorry. Before you answer that question, what is the hatred of Adadi Oranjo towards our acting prime minister? Why does she hate him so much?
No. Let me tell you now. The hatred she has was because she is the finance minister. If you can be able to crush the finance minister and paint her black and make Biafrans to hate him, we are gone. So what the hatred you see her portraying over our financial minister was programmed. She is reading a script of which Indirectly, I was invited, but I refused. I told them, this man has not done anything to me. So I can't fight a battle
Hold
of
on,
which
you
I know
said you were
nothing about.
invited. How? Wait,
Because there
Minister,
was a phone call.
Minister,
Because, please, I don't want to talk again.
sorry.
Because
Go ahead.
when the time comes,
Okay,
I
wait.
will talk.
Okay, wait. Okay, one last question.
I don't want to be misunderstood.
No, wait. One last thing.
No, we are understanding
We are
you.
getting you very clearly. We are getting you very clearly.
I know, but I don't know how many are my brothers here.
Don't worry.
You got to go. So,
Yes, it's okay.
please, it's okay. I don't want to go further.
Okay.
Because in
The
this
question is
Biafra
enough.
restoration,
The question is enough. Actually,
in this Biafra,
I think it's
Please
okay.
respect that.
I think it's okay.
Respect that.
in this Biafra restoration, God put me in a strategic position. As a spiritualist, I allow God to drive me. And God did. Before God and man, God did. You got to go. As they are planning, I am doing sacrifice. As they are planning, I'm doing sacrifice. And I believe that God answered. Why is it, do you think in Finland, they didn't even look at my face in Finland? In Finland, both of them, all of them pretend as if they have not known me before. Go and watch Ada Dorojo program, where she confessed that they want to use me to do caricature in Finland. So God have already taken charge because they were unable to look at my face. They tested me with money. They tested me in all ramification. They failed. You got to go. Because I am only loyal to Biafra and Biafra alone.
God bless you. Oh, God bless you. You're a nice person.
Thank you.
You are a nice person. We can feel it. I can feel your heart.
The reason why I didn't came out as Akbarawa, as Vam, was because I was in Finland. They might kill me in Finland and I will not do anything. Nobody will protect me. I have son and family to protect. Because when she invited me that there's a Zoom meeting, I came and I did it. I began to she want to know my stand. They will have killed me in Finland before God and man. You got to go. That is the reason why I said, is it because she is a woman? You should not feel that none on the side here. You understand? I couldn't take stand because I was protecting my life. And there is wisdom of God that dwells in me that tell me when and when not. You got to go. So that is it.
Sister,
we still have a lot of battle,
Wow.
battle to fight. We still have a lot of battle to fight. The battle is not over. We have from now till March.
We've not even started. We've not even started the battle. The battle is still deeper than we imagine. We are just looking at the surface.
Yes.
We are looking
A
at
lot
the
of people
surface.
will still come up.
Seriously, I want to tell you guys something. Really, I think our sister Judith, Honorable Judith, have actually said a lot. She has given out so much information, including the money weather. It's left for you to use your God-given wisdom to do the rest of the detailing or the interpretation. But I want to say something. These NGOZI or Beze have a lot of secret informations, secret conversations, recordings, and some screenshots of some discussions that has been had in private with our PM, the cabinet members, and
Yes.
she has so much of it. She has so much of it, and I want to tell you
She
guys for
told me
free.
this too. She told me this. She has something to protect herself.
Okay.
She told
Now
me.
I want to tell you guys for free that every single information, secret informations of our PM behind closed doors that NGOZI recorded secretly, that the Zoo government has it.
Yes.
And I want to tell you guys also that Finland also has
Finland has it.
Exactly.
So that if una dey things say na play, or if na they talk Finland,
No be play.
Finland,
If you are
no
expecting
be joke.
a
We are in,
PM anytime
if you
soon,
understand, if you actually understand how deep
we are in a
messed
mess.
up we are
Well,
with NGOZI. We are not going to sleep for night. I don't trust Finland. If any of you are saying Finland is a civilized country, this that, me personally, I'm telling you, I have no 1%
My brother,
trust
hold
in
on, please.
Finland.
Don't pronounce that word, because any word you pronounce is like a spell.
God forbid.
You will pronounce it contrarily, that God will compel Finland to do the right thing. Don't pronounce anything negative. Let no Biafran pronounce anything negative about the release of my prime minister.
No,
Even if it's negative,
they're releasing.
make it to become positive. They tried. All my all-night prayers are not in vain. All my secret sacrifices are not in vain, of which they are aware.
Amen.
What they
NGOZI
did.
or Abeze. Sorry, my sister. NGOZI or
Abeze. Do you know the last thing they did? When they knew that I am very strong spiritually and I love my prime minister very well, they now begin to make him hate me, so that to disconnect that spiritual connection and protection that he was having. I don't know if you understand. They tried. But I now told God, even if our prime minister hates me, I want to use the love I'm having for him to supersede, to save him. I said it. And I said it to NGOZI. You understand? Then she now become afraid somehow. You got to go.
Minister Judy.
The reason why all these things are happening is that our prime minister locked a lot of doors of good people that would have been able to save him. You got to go.
And that thing because it's not normal. All the people that are supposed to.
When I was in Umuada, of got that time, when during the time of Nelly, that I used egg during the time of full moon. That when you became Nelly on. My prime minister to be sent of they now knew that often I gone on air. They tried and kicked me out in all ramification. Not but the way the more they do, the more God destroyed them. Because when you made me hot jaw, I will forgive you, but this in the Ezume some might not forgive you. You got to go. My prime minister will be well. Because
sorry, Minister Judith. Imanong Ibonye Bu Akajo for please, before you go, or before you stop talking, I would just like you to use like 3 minutes. Pray for our leader, pray for our prime minister, and pray for our acting prime minister. Because most especially our acting prime minister, the shoe is feeling right now is not an easy shoe, standing in the gap for the PM. And that is why all these Amusuwai are attacking him. So please, just say that prayer. And I would like you to do more of, you understand, the traditional incantation, just for 3 minutes, then we'll go ahead. Thank you. Yeah, your mic is unmuted. You can unmute your mic now. Minister Judith, you can unmute your mic. Can you hear me? Unmute your mic, Minister Judith.
Okay. Sorry. I thought maybe I was unmuted. I want to tell us something. Our acting prime minister now, when he bought that dragon, that blue dragon, I have a conversation with him. And in that conversation, I was able to know his mind. I knew that he's serving Biafra with all his mind. So, God have already prepared a lot of us, even without us knowing, for one thing or the other. The only thing I'm asking each and every one of us, when that time comes, may God give you the grace to identify the role you are going to play, to empower you to stand and don't look anybody face and do the right thing. So Chukwu okike abịama pụrụ ime ihe niile nke ahụ ọ ga-abụ mkpọ ọzọ oge ọbụla mkpọ gị na Zoko. The God of the 7 days. Today is the 7th day of the year that decide how the whole year is going to look like. That is where I am laying my words upon and say and pronounce, because whatsoever I pronounce, God is going to make it to come into manifestation. That the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to be ordained by God, followed by the release of Mazi Simon Ekpa. Because when he said that the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to sound like a miracle, he knows that one day he will be arrested. And through there, it is going to trigger Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's release. Because God Almighty, all those secret battles that we cannot fight for ourselves, all those secret spells they have casted upon as many that is supporting this struggle with their money, may it begin to lose. May it begin to be destroyed. May good people take charge of this restoration, because it is the will of God on this planet Earth. And I want to say, you that is ready to sell this struggle for peanuts, I want to remind you of Judas. Judas was able to collect the money, but the money was so useless on his hand, and he now wanted to give back the money to the people that gave him the money. The people threw the money on him. He now feels so guilty that he has sold somebody that he said that he loved, and he went to hang himself. That is how every Judas that is going to be in this struggle, what happened to Judas will happen to you if your hands are not clean. You are called to defend, you are called to protect whatsoever that is going to make this struggle to move forward. Protect it without interest, without what you are going to gain. Think about your children. Think about what you are going to tell your children. I played this part, I played that part. It is not easy, because sometimes out of maybe friendship, out of makanamadu merugogo, you find it difficult to choose the right path. I want to put it on you today that God is going to deliver you so that you will not be slave of this type of spell. May all of you be strong. May all of you be tenacious. May all of you be like your masters with vision. May God protect me when I will begin to talk.
Nafa Chukunajani. Thank you, Sister Judy. Thank you so much. We need to take hands. Dr. David, you've spoken so much. Let our minister MID Brig speak. Then we'll go to Sister Ellie. Then you come next. MID, please take the mic.
Thank you so much, friends and well wishers and lovers of freedom. The anchor of the program, Minister Ekwensu Tukumeze. First of all, I want to eulogize and panegyrize in the highest eulogy our sister, Minister, Right Honorable Minister Judith Osazuwa. Saluti. Sorella, sei molto grandiosa, sei molto veritaria, sei molto spirituale, sei molto artistica, sei molto... E infatti, tu sei molto pulita, Having said this, I want to recognize everybody here present. Our sister Honorable Kiruka Stanley, Honorable MID, Honorable David Nana, Honorable Raging Fury, Honorable Helen Peter, the Onu Ogene of this struggle, Honorable Money W, Honorable, yes again, Hechigo, Honorable Emeka, yes, or maybe Orabu, Honorable, right, Mr. Snow, our own Americano, Honorable Simon Ekpa and Simon Ekpa, His Excellency, Honorable Dr. Stella, the lady with a very, very fantastic life. Honorable Simon, Honorable Queen, Honorable Mr. J.O., Honorable Beta Gaines, I don't mind my pronunciation, Honorable Chima O. Ochuko, Honorable Simon Ekman, Honorable BIAFRANS C, Honorable BN, WLF, Honorable Choice, Honorable Simon Ekman, Honorable NGOZI CH, Honorable Naimika Simon Ekman, Honorable Simon Ekpa, Sunday, Adams K. Messi 334, Honorable OKG, Honorable I Am Real, I Am, in fact, Honorable AK Nkwo, Emeka Afam, Honorable C or GICL, Aika Kwankund, Honorable Kanku here. Thank you, friends and well wishes and lovers of freedom. This evening exposition is so grandiose in nature. I just want us to understand that we are on the path of the truth. I just requested for the mic to give more fortitude to our sister Osazuwa, Judith. From the Republic of Pontiac, it is not easy for people to reject to be bought with money. Money has no value. When you talk about illegality, money has value when you talk about legality. So, more power to your elbow, to your spirituality. One, more power to your spirituality. Our sister, you are the highest among all the women. I am telling you. You know, the Bible says, blessed are you among all the umikburu. This is the lady that designed our coat of arms. And she is the Minister of Art and Culture, Biafra Republic government in exile. Very artistic in nature. Artistissimus, that is the way you call it in Latin. So we are solidly behind you. You are artistic, you are brainy, and you are brainish. That is how it is. And more women should see her as an aspiration and inspiration at the same time. We are on the path of the truth. And they are bowing. She said that she is Madame Bow. She is the one that bow. And their, their unscrupulous followers. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. More power to your elbow, Sister Osazuwa, and other women should come.
Well, I can't hear him. I don't know if it is from my side.
No, I can't hear him.
Eh?
He's having network problem.
Because I wanted to go down before, so Okay.
Helen, go ahead.
Oh, my dear, I am so weak and tired of what I'm hearing today now. True.
I'm telling you, I'm telling
God.
you.
Eh.
The thing is
Yeah,
so tiring.
I don't understand.
Things they don't spoil things.
So the thing has
Oh,
been on. You see,
yeah.
it gets to a point that our prime minister.
Hey,
Can you hear me, please?
loud and
Can you
clear.
hear me?
Go ahead.
Okay. So it gets to a point before the invitation of our prime minister. You know, sometimes he will just come out and do some kind of purification. Do you understand? He will go to the river and all that. He was doing all manner of purification. They were already in him. You understand? That is why he was doing all this. He has seen all this coming. And it's like, when you are facing a situation whereby the cloth that you are tying has become the torment on you, it is difficult for you to remove it. You understand? So it's like prime minister did not really know how to get rid of these people because they have already gotten deep in him. But he tried to still play hard to make sure everything come to successful till on the second after the declaration, then he can make any changes he wants to make. He never knew this woman has already gone deep. Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't know if you guys are hearing me. He never
Of
knew
course.
that this woman has gone this deep. And I can bet you this woman is among of those that is making our prime minister still be there till today, because I know it's going
Yes.
to come out today. I prophesy that God, in his infinite mercy, that have seen how this man have labored for this freedom. God, in infinite mercy, that has seen how our people have been killed just because of our freedom. That God that knows that we have the number to build up a nation. That God will never sleep. That God is going to free our prime minister today. He is going to set him free. That God that knows that our prime minister has dropped all what matters to him in life just to have this freedom, just to set our people free. That God will never sleep. That God will vindicate our prime minister today, and is going to come out victorious. He's going to come out more stronger to deliver us, because they know that with prime minister around us after the declaration, Biafra will not even take up to 6 months, and they will be calling the zoo will call for all the whole of the world. We even call for a round table. How it's going to be? They know this, and they brought up this woman. And Madam Onowu, I so much respect that woman before. I never knew that she will go that cheap to even support the evil woman. Because I thought, yes, she's vibrant. Yes, and I know she loves this freedom. I know that. But for me to see her on her path, it was so disappointed to me. That is why I was saying, and this so-called stupid man, what do you call him? Chooks Abi, what do you call that idiot that lives in UK here? They make me grow angry.
Is it Ben Chooks?
That gray-headed
Is
people have nothing to
is it Ben
offer.
Chooks?
That is what
It's
I
been
was thinking.
it's been truth now.
So for the fact that she has not realized her mistakes, that the road she was trending wasn't the right side, I think it's time for her to turn back and say sorry and come back to the right people, to the truth. So others that were copying her before, looking onto her on that side, will be safe. Because so many people must have followed that woman because of seeing what do you call her, on her side. So she should come out and say sorry to our APM. She should come out and say sorry to the true Biafrans that are saying standing strong and saying no to NGOZI and and her Nigeria terrorist agent agenda. She should come out and say sorry. And we will all still work together again. If she really loved the freedom, if she loved our prime minister, if she was really standing truth for this freedom. Madam Onowu, our mother, you are our mother. We will welcome you when you say sorry. That means you were not informed before. We will welcome you. Because enough of this nonsense. Everybody have labored for this cause. People have died for this cause. How come all of a sudden a woman from no place, nobody know where she's coming from? I wonder why. I cited this thing because anytime our prime minister is on space, you will not see this woman. I can't even count up to 3 times of her presence with our prime minister on the space. I can't count up to that. Then the post of our prime minister, you can never see it on her wall.
She never
And I was
reposted
like, this
anything
woman,
from our prime minister.
see, she's
Never.
going for errand. Probably there is something in her. Do you
She
understand?
never retweet or repost
So all
anything
this we have
from our
seen
prime
before.
minister. I said
So
it.
our people still be believing this woman, seeing that Madam Onowu is no longer with them. I wonder what she's giving to them.
Oh, hold on, no.
Because
Madam
your
Onowu is
any
no
post
more
that
with her.
she's giving you today, remember
Helen,
that once Prime Minister comes out, you are gone with
Helen,
your
no.
post.
Helen.
If you are ready to still fight our Prime Minister, you will also
Helen, Stella is calling
you will
you.
lose the battle. You know this.
Stop
Prime
calling
Minister
somebody when
small.
she's
Stella,
talking. Allow her to
That
finish.
if
Stella is calling
nobody
you.
can betray him.
Leave her to finish. Allow her. Why is she calling her? Allow her to finish what she was talking before
So
you
I
stop
wanted to
her.
ask.
You wanted
So
to
Madam Onowu is no more with her.
finish. Eh?
Madam Ondo
Yes.
would
Hey,
have resigned more than 1 week ago.
Look at that organize ebe no na
really?
ya pụọla
More
nwa
than
m ihe
1
na-eme
week.
unu ebe a
She was not in
anyị
the
ga na-ekwu okwu a
fundraising.
You
na-distract
see,
Yes.
Ngozi is a scam. Ngozi is a cheat. Don't worry, her true colors, the whole world will see it.
Ngozi is doing everything possible to stop us in what we are doing, but we have to be prayerful and be strong, because whatever they have done in secret, both secret meeting, everything is in our hand. Understand?
Child.
So you have to be more. This time, you know, sometimes when people talk, due to some emotion that people put in the struggle, you do consider some people in top positions as if we are human being. Nobody is perfect. Understand? So, but what Ngozi have is really.
Did you guys hear me when I was speaking anyway? Did you hear me?
Your network was disconnecting. Yeah.
Yeah, we heard you. I heard you. I heard her clearly. I heard you.
Sister, thank you and
we
Stanley.
had
Please,
everything you were
Rema.
saying but they didn't allow you to
let us
speak.
do this thing in
That is the
3
problem.
minutes. There's a
Let
lot
me
of
go and
So we want to
send him.
distract you by
Please,
asking
if you're on the
you, oh no,
speaker,
we
you
don't
want
know
to
who is
talk, you
behind.
must raise your
Instead,
hand. If not, they
that's
kick
when
you down.
somebody must have finished.
So, Sister Kiro,
I don't
please
know how you guys
take it
behave.
up from here so that everybody
You know
will
who
talk and
resign
nobody
or
should
not.
come off their
Because
mic.
that's
Allow
what she
Money
was
to
saying.
finish now, and then I'll go down. Don't worry, I'm going down already. Allow Mr. Money to finish, please.
I am
All right.
finish.
All right.
Finish.
The only thing I have to say is that we, the Biafran, we have to be very, very, very vigilant and prayerful. Because since 2023, what I keep telling people is that Ngozi Arabeze came to finish Nelly Ofebu's mission, which Nelly failed. And Ngozi studied the game, know the people that stopped Nelly. Like I said previously in this space, she came through Odinkemma. Now, after everything, Odinkemma was sacked. But whoever have Odinkemma number should call Odinkemma. He meet accountability think tank group then. He was the one that used to get that accountability. As accountability was dismissed, that think tank group was dismissed. That was the day she made that donation. They give her that dragon this thing. They made her to get the recognition by the PM. If you ask if young because most of them today, none of them is calling that woman a good name. Most of them don't have problem with Mount Simon Ekpa directly. Hold that woman. Even most of them are, but that woman she came prepared, over prepared. Once you come to your parts, you have problem, you go. Every damn person that be sacked or suspended in this struggle, if you get closer to that person, you say, yes, this woman is not a good woman. Before PM was arrested or detained, if PM was not detained that day, maybe that day or the next day, Ngozi must be sacked or suspended. Because the challenge she have with PM is getting out of hand. PM doesn't have anything, nothing to do than to work with the Bianca them that have been filing so many cases. All of them are members of People's Club. They're working hand in hand. And she's the one who have every data, every dancing that needed, both secret and public. Lemon was detained. But I was happy the step Sonia Parawa Ogenkele didn't take, because at the time I get information that even the person in charge that Ngozi put, all of them have been reshuffled to disconnect her. Those people that was putting today, those people that was arrested with Simon Ekpa that have been released, at least once we need to get their contact and ask them what is happening. We don't need to keep them distance, because those people still have a lot of information. They know, yes, what you are fighting now is power tussle, and most of them would not know some information, what is really happened, and who was in Finland when that thing happened. If our PM come out today, the woman will stand boldly now to fight PM in our presence. And then a lot of things will be flying up and down. I got shocked today. I saw our PM email, personal email being published online. I say, yes, everything I finished.
Hey.
If she has our PM email, she's in charge of every other thing.
Mazi, that email.
I just hope there's no sex involved in this thing. No. I just hope there's no bottom power.
It was me, Nonso. Before this general exposition, I was the only person that said this thing on space. That you should watch this woman. At any time our prime minister come out, that even not only this woman, both Christopher, both all these criminals you see around her, that they will be the first person to fight against our prime minister. Have we not seen it?
They're preparing seriously on it. That will be the last fight. Our PM being inside today is the fight, or part of the fight. She don't want to suspend Ruby Nadi, as Ngozi Orebeze mandated. Understand? People that still have Ruby Nadi will still contact her. Ruby Nadi is having a very long ahead with Ngozi Orebeze. That lead to a challenge. Ngozi started challenging our PM. It's time for us to start asking those questions, calling those people together. But most of them are trying to pipe low for some reasons. This Nkwocha that he's using today, when most of us are in this struggle, when Nkwocha, somebody Nkwocha, this guy is using now. When this guy was made a defense minister, men on ground refused. They called him, they called our PM. They can never work with this man. When Madam Azul Kader and Gaddafi was suspended, they told our PM, we can't work with this man, it's impossible. At a time, he was changed. Today, Ngozi Orebeze bring the guy back. The guy that is doing recruitment for them now, before he was Ezamunobi, but at the time they was busted. Even the Ezamunobi brother was caught in the bush with two guys.
Who are you telling to act?
The guy now, who is in charge of that recruitment, live in Holland.
What have you done with your YouTube channels?
And he has his own men.
What have you done inside this?
And are the ones who have been doing this, most of those kidnappers. Most people on the struggle we know her personally. Chika. And when Umada was there was activities that lead to her own suspension. To his own suspension, I mean to say. They suspended this guy. Ngozi Orebeze was pleading on his behalf after everything. This guy was restored again, but not in the security aspect again. But today, he's the one, because he has his own men on ground. And why was this guy being suspended then? They will contribute money to buy some tools to work. He will set the camp up with the men he have within the camp to first of all safeguard the arms. When the security outfit burst, men will run. That arms, they will resell it again to the government in exile. When this thing was discovered, they suspended that guy. Today, most of his guys that are being held in prison, I don't want to call the army barracks where they are being held, are being released. People are saying that it was a jailbreak, it was this, I laugh at them, say this is a program. Now Ngozi is in charge. They need those people, and they have to lease it for them. And that these people are those people that are going to pay it. They have to keep them on salary. So a lot of things are just now that are just beginning. We are just making the background of everything. How do we stand and face our PM once it comes out? Because many things is at stake. For me, if you ask me today, because I believe most of those people that were suspended, most of them are still in good terms with our PM. Most of them that were suspended, most of those men on ground confined on them more than people in the struggle today. I know most of them, men on ground say, even though sometimes if I'm called with them, they keep calling them always. Because they believe, most of them convince those men today who is on the ground to be there, and they never lie to them and they never deceive them, and they believe them more than those men. 2023, when we started saying about NGOZI Arabeze, all of them conducted. All of them, because most of them have their own, the way of talking to the gods. Every result was the same. We try to update the PM, but sometimes, emotional and in a struggle, once there is money, everybody wants to, the struggle needs money. And this woman was financed by a special group. That's why I see our brother here today crying that, yes, this woman don't even care for the life of our people back home. Even though their names are published openly, she don't care. All she cared is to just make down that everything is being destabilized. Because they don't want Nigeria, don't want Biafra.
Please,
She only fighting.
I
She only
think
fighting for.
wait,
She
hold
only.
on. I think there's an update from the acting prime minister from Finland. I don't know, but I'm trying to get the broadcast. Is anybody have YouTube that of Sonia Akbarawa, our information minister, so that he can play it for us to hear? Stanley, please, can you do that?
What do you say?
There's an update from our finance minister from Finland.
Okay.
So I don't
Okay.
know. I think it's his life. I don't know where his life from. He says he's wait, let me see. Sister Ankiru, can you close your mic, please? All the keen on
My heater. It's my heater, sorry.
yeah. Man. Anyway, let's continue. Man, we have a lot to do, man. That's the main reason why we need to fund this struggle. But money weather, why do you think that the likes of Christopher, all these people that were fighting with us, all of a sudden, they are now on the other side? What do you think is behind that?
There's one thing I told my friend today when I called him. I told him that most of people that are supporting NGOZI Arabeze are doing like there is a spirit somewhere telling them something different from what NGOZI Arabeze is saying. It's not an ordinary something. Understand? Because yesterday I visited one of their space. I had one of them talking that most people blaming them that they didn't follow charter, they didn't follow constitution. Say they are not yet. It's not in everything. Constitution and charter is matters. Understand? Because that's still struggle. And as the way he talked, I look at him and say, does it mean that this guy is not really following the person he said that is leader? Who is telling them now that in a government a new country have formed? Understand? If they think they followed her, they would have kept to her own words. But they know that yes, what she talks is different from her attitude. They are trying to justify the attitude, not the words that comes out from her mouth. Then I believe that there is a spell, understand, that controls most of the people there. It's not a normal something, understand? It's not really a normal something.
Anyway, thank you. Please let's move the mic. I don't know who's gonna go. 1 million Simon Ekpa. take the mic. Well, let's be doing 3 minutes. Then after you,
Mazi, just give me 1 minute. I will come back there, please.
Uma, can I say something? I want to board the train now to leave this and the service will go off. Can I just 1 minute?
oh, yeah, use 1 minute.
I
Use
want
1 minute. Use 1
now. I
minute.
want to board leave this train. Please.
After that, then this person will go. Sister Mercy.
Yeah, okay. Because thank you so much, Uma, because I'm just waiting. People are boarding in, so I'm waiting because of this call. So the issue is this. Mother Stella, Helen, what I want to say is this. We don't need more evidence to see what Uma, thank you so much for this your space today because I've not joined as this here. This is my first time. And the other guy that spoke, that I say something before my brother. And the rest, before I forget, Rage and Fully, please, never be in a rush to call somebody Sabo. You know, you did it to me how many times, but I've forgiven you as my own brother because the truth of Biafra is greater than you. But he pushes you too much. Please. So let her come and say, I apologize. I do. Just be here like this, our brother now. And you are my brother. I don't have anything, but I just put it there. So whatever that you want to say, just always hold yourself. I know it's so much. And they were just saying that the other guy that I said, I will speak with him. I will do what I will do to bring him on earth because we have so many information, like even like this, our sister Judith, because he is one of the presidents that my PM holds to a high esteem. And he holds so many things. After I call him, we discuss. I would like him to come to space. That is what I want to assure all of us, you understand? If he will accept. So that is what I want to say. Thank you, Chukuma, for giving me this short space. CDB will later. We'll go off now. Thank you.
okay. Please, I want to bring Ife up so that we can hear what the acting PM is saying, please. I'm going to bring somebody down, please.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I think we have an update from Finland. Ife, you are up.
We deserve our freedom. The Prime Minister is a Finnish citizen, and the Finnish people, they fought war to liberate themselves from Russia. The same thing we are doing today. The United States of America, they fought war to liberate themselves from the evil British Empire. The same thing we are doing today. We know the Zulu government, the terrorist government of Nigeria, they will throw every weapon on us, but we will remain resolute. We will still be standing. We will still be doing what we are doing, what we know how to do best, to fight for our freedom. Because freedom is worth fighting for. Nothing wrong for you to fight for your freedom. Nothing wrong for you to fight for what you believe. Mazi Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, that resides in Finland, of which he is a Finnish citizen as well, fighting for his people, Biafra, is not a crime. If they don't want us to fight, if they don't want us to do what we are doing, let the terrorist Zulu country get the hell out of our land. We are not in their land. We are in our own God-given land. What the hell are they doing in Biafra land? Biafra land belongs to the Biafran people. Biafra land is our land. Fellow Biafrans, buckle up. Put on your seatbelt. Do what is right. The time is now. Our leader Mazin Namdi Kanu, you remember? He said, they are coming. They are coming. They are coming. Our enemy are coming. The terrorist country of Nigeria, they are coming to wage war upon us. Is that happening now? Yes, it is. After hearing his voice, his prophecy, and you see everything coming to pass, so what are you doing? Do you want to let the zoo terrorist country annihilate you, kill you, rape your women, your children, chop off your head? We all know the playbook of the jihadis. We all know the playbook of the terrorist jihadist people. The way they behead people head. Do you want to be Islamized? We Biafran people will not let that happen. We must fight. Fight for what we believe in. Biafran people, from now on, every morning, we will be having a FaceTime like this with the Prime Minister, the acting Prime Minister, to give you update and what we need to do to get our total freedom. If you have not been part of this movement, kindly join. Kindly support what we are doing. Because freedom is not given, freedom is taken. Let me tell you, do you think if the Prime Minister is not doing the right thing, the terrorist country, they will want to come after him? They know that he is doing the right thing. They know we are moving with speed. All these their so-called questioning is to destroy what we are doing, is to set us back. Are we going to let them push us behind the wall? When you are pushed to the wall, what do? You fight back. You push back. Biafran people, we are not trying to be so political correct because we are fighting as a people. We are fighting to be alive. We are fighting to save our life. We are fighting for ourselves, for our children, for our generation. We must not do everything right because sometimes we make mistakes, but that will not stop us. For keep fighting. Fight for your right. Fight for what you believe in. Fight for who you are as a person. Biafrans, let me ask you a question. If we allow the terrorist country to win, and they will now change the way you think, they will now change your way of life, your ideology, everything about you, your culture, your religion, is that what you want? And for those of you that is not yet supporting, it's time. It's time you join this fight for freedom. It's time you do the right thing. Don't think it's all okay. It is not. Don't think it's all cool. It is not. Don't mind Peter Mbar and Oti or former Abia. All what they are doing is mirage. The more you look, the less you see. They promise you of all this that they are doing in a system without sewage system, in a country that is not well planned. Everything will collapse. That's why we need a real country, that is Biafra country, that will start everything from the scratch, from the foundation. It will be just like the Western world. Don't let them deceive you. Everything is not okay in Biafra land. For all of you that visit Biafra land this Christmas and New Year season, look at your environment. Do you have a steady light? Look at your environment. Is the road tidy enough? Look at your environment. The air you breathe is polluted. Everything is shithole because it's not properly planned. Because you have evil bad leaders. Because the terrorist country, Nigeria, never want us to live a better life. How many companies in Biafra land? How many jobs are the so-called Nigerian terrorist governors have created? They don't know how to do all that. Rather, how to embezzle your money, the money that is made for Biafran people. Please, this is just going to be very short. I just want to give this quick update about our Prime Minister from Finland. He's healthy and okay, and the so-called questioning is going. We hope for his release soon. And while they are weighing in, watching what we are doing, trying to see if they can break us, that's why the breakaway group from the Biafran government are tools used by our enemy to destabilize what we are doing, to drag us back. They'll be doing that whenever we are so close, they want to drag us back. Not this time. That won't happen. Thank you. Stand your ground. Don't shake. Don't be bullied. Believe in what you believe.
Never again.
More than 99% believe in Biafra. If that's what you believe, fight for Biafra. Fight for your freedom. Fight for what you believe in. Then, if you believe you want Nigeria, please, we kindly urge you, we beg you, we plead with you, pack your bag, pack your belonging, move out of Biafra land.
Very good.
You can move to the north and live with them. Don't bring that virus from the northern region. Don't bring that zoo Nigerian virus to Biafra land. Who we are is who we are. If you're a Biafran, be proud to say you are a Biafran. If you love your country, Biafra, if you love your people, Biafra, fight for what you believe. stand for what you believe and support the movement. Support what we are doing financially, spiritually, physically, and otherwise. Dr. Shu Ayuba, I quote from him, he said, freedom is not given, it's taken. Your freedom is in your hand. It's in my hand. It's in our hand. We need to take our freedom. For those that don't know what freedom is all about, shame on to you. Freedom is when you are freely walking, where you will be walking without terrorists, where you will be walking on the street without being scared of kidnappers. Freedom is when you breathe good air, not polluted air. Freedom is when you have peace of mind. Freedom is when you have justice, equity. Freedom is when you have basic amenities. Freedom is when after you graduate from the university, you will get a better job. You will get a job and start to build your family and make sure you take care of your family without begging, without asking somebody for money, without asking how you're going to live, how you're going to eat the next day. When you have freedom that give you all these basic amenities, you will live a normal life. You will live a steady life. You will live longer instead of premature death. You think less. In Biafra land today, a lot of our loved ones are no more with us because of depression. About how they will take care of their family. Because of depression, a lot find themselves in taking substance they don't want to, thinking that will solve the problem. Is that the kind of society you want to live in? This is the reason why we are fighting the fight that we are fighting now. And we can.
I think the network is not good again. Maybe you can continue.
Keep sharing. No?
Chukwumeze, are you there?
Sharing. For people complaining in the comment section, go grab
Stanley.
the mic.
Yeah, continue. Stanley, take over, please. Let me.
Yes, his network is
My
not
voice
good again.
is irritating. Now your mama voice is.
Stanley, are you there?
I'm not.
Stanley.
Okay.
Anyway, Sister Mercy, go ahead, make your submission. Then other people go ahead. If I just handle the host, I beg. Let me take care of something.
Keep sharing, please.
Okay.
Thank
Mercy, go ahead.
you. Thank you, everybody. My spirit is cold now. After hearing all these things, that are said here. But the question I want to ask,
the last warning.
my own is because I don't have no solution. The question I want to ask is this. the meeting they said that PM is having, I believe PM do go to meeting with most of the meeting with his cabinet members. Is that the meeting they're talking, or is he the one? Yeah, does he go a separate meeting by himself with NGOZI alone? That's the question I want to know, because most of the meeting, that's some sensitive meeting. Well, I don't know, but is it the same meeting he goes with his? Because it's like a PM is not what we're expecting. The news we're expecting to hear today is not happening.
Right.
Sorry, is anybody hearing me, please? Hello, am I being heard?
We are hearing you.
I'm hearing you. We're hearing you.
Yes, we can hear you, but I don't know who can answer that question because I don't have the answer.
For me,
Sister,
I don't believe.
the meeting the woman has.
Cannot even go.
I don't think our PM go to some sensitive meeting with her personally, but you know, every meeting that our PM goes, when he come back, he might brief the cabinet. Understand? And that is where she get all those informations. Understand? A lot of things
Yeah,
have
because
happened.
I know PM do goes to meetings, some meetings with the cabinet
Yeah.
members. I believe even during the time of Azoka. So, and I don't think a PM will be that so stupid by going some sensitive meeting that you know that can indict him or implicate him with, knowing even with anybody in the cabinet. That's the question I'm asking. If it's just normal meeting like other meeting, maybe if he goes, he come back and give you feedback. He might give you feedback, but he will not go into details. I'm telling you from A or Z, like that. So because just like the people that have said before, PM need prayer. And all this while, would you see him come out and refer himself with some alongside of? We know he has been attacked spiritually. Even last year, was it last year? No, it wasn't last year. 2023, 2022. It was attacked spiritually when he was broadcasting on one side of his face. One side of his face was going down like numb, as somebody who wants to have a stroke. This happened 2022, and since then they have been attacking him spiritually. I remember one time he came out and he said Chinasa Wuru went to Benue and killed 4 dogs. We forget about the sound. Yeah, Chinasa Wuru killed the 4 dogs in Benue, all in the name of attack him spiritually so that he'll be back in or make him mad. They have been doing all that every day. We know, but it's only God that is protecting him. Nobody should blame him too much. He's the only person fighting. You know, there was a time I was kind of come out angry. I was saying that even our media and some of us, some of the things he will post and some allegations they were leveled against him, nobody will come and debunk it. Everybody will keep quiet. We only read it and comment, and that's all. Nobody will open a Facebook or YouTube or a space and tackle that. He will be the only one to defend himself. It's like he's alone. I have sent this thing severally before he was kidnapped.
And start doing it.
So it's not. Sometimes he would throw something on his X handle like that. He expects us to analyze, pick up from that thing he dropped there, and analyze it and debunk it, because he's no longer doing broadcasts like he used to. That if there's any blackmail against him or any propaganda, he will come on his YouTube channel and begin to pieces it, and everybody will see the truth. And he's no longer doing that. But he left all those things for us to be doing. He's just one person, and they're attacking him different ways. Nigeria government attacking him. IPOB Nigeria attacking him. Mazen Namdekano family attacking him because they were involved in the kidnapping of their brother. So, and the reason they're compromising their brother's kidnap was to stop a Biafra. So, because the Mazi Simon is fighting to get a Biafra, they wouldn't want him. So there are so many spiritual attacks all over the place, coupled with the blackmail against him. So if anybody want to blame him, don't nobody should blame him. Such alone. Instead, we should blame ourselves because somebody was saying, I think it was David and Nana, you are in the government. Yeah, if you come out and say, I know PM want to cover the image and the reputation of the government. He doesn't want most of the things to come out and start saying what happened. Because when Madam Mary was issue came out, somebody brought it out to the media, and we were like, who is this person revealing some things that happen inside the cabinet, you know? But I don't know. What I was expecting to hear from our acting PM this afternoon, I didn't hear it. So I don't know. We'll just keep praying again. That's all I wanted to say here. I was asking this meeting, the so-called the secret meeting.
Use all your platforms. Use your platform.
Of course, we all know when PM come out, the way she's doing, and those
anybody use your platform.
Taking with herself, those ones will be fighting.
What are you doing with your platform?
And they'll be coming up with the blackmail. So we should.
So you had her.
We have to prepare for that.
Somebody pay to stream this
thing
you are hearing from.
I'm waiting when that time comes.
You have YouTube.
But it's only when PM comes out, which we don't know when.
I'm live in anywhere. What have you done with
me? So just my spirit is just cold. Even though the weather is cold, but it's double.
What have you done?
Sorry, I don't know what else to say. If I have any other thing, I'll come up.
You don't know somebody paid to be streaming this thing out. You don't know somebody is streaming this thing out. Ungrateful element. You are here calling me names. Unsubscribe, and so what?
If I'm done, is anybody want to say something, or am I talking to myself?
I don't think you are watching from my platform.
Thank you.
And more here. If there are some irritating voice.
Please, who will go next?
Go and use your page. That's your YouTube
Prince.
You are watching from. Go and use it and do something for your friends.
Prince.
Okay, good afternoon.
Nigeria,
good evening from my side.
You and your immediate family. Let me unsubscribe. You think your subscription is giving me?
Okay, thank you, everybody.
Do I look like a
I greet all BIAFRANS here. So I was listening how everybody's talking about Madam Must Bow.
Maybe you are watching from
how things are going. So where I want to touch is about PM side. Many of my friends will be discussing why every freedom fighter is stubborn like this. But I told them that PM did that somehow for his own good, because he believed that maybe if house is together, those working with him can come together and sell him. Where he bring those who don't trust themselves, everybody will be careful. And the way it looks like house is divided today, one side is genuine. That is how he himself planned it. And our PM, I know I have the privilege to be in the same meeting with the PM, even Must Bow, all these people. Whenever PM want to have meeting with homeland people, very secret one, he himself always schedule the meeting. PM is somebody you cannot even understand how he do his things. Most meeting COS who is scheduled is just general meeting, homeland meeting. And I can tell people that 80% of homeland people, governments, are not good in terms with COS. She always like to put people who will respect her more than our PM. He did it in my state, several different states. Sometimes he will bring somebody admin from different area. The person will be lying that he's from that community, from that state. He will post the person. You will see trouble there till PM come and resolve the issue. People know this. People know this woman so much, but most people from the whole land, they don't have the privilege or opportunity to come online. Some of them are afraid. So it's not today that this woman wants to touch our finance.
You want to add your own.
She always challenge our PM. Sometimes we say, how this one will challenge our PM? Our PM just overlook it. So PM know what he was doing. And nobody should be afraid. PM always know that people will be fighting him. And before he go to this question, he posted that in 2 weeks' time, propaganda will come everywhere. They are trying to block him. He said many different things. And PM always said that there's nothing he ever said that not come to pass. PM said that at the end, these people, we will collect the follower of these people that castigating him today. Inside the deep blue sea. So I'm never afraid of all these things. I just pray that let the innocent people, those who love Biafra genuinely, will not go fall. They will not fall for this trap. That's the only my pity to some people. But for this woman, I know her. This is not today. Many people know her. She always want to put people. She's planning this thing it's not today. For a long time ago, she wanted to put people who will be under her, so that if mistake comes, if something like this comes, something like this thing that happening today comes, it will be easy for her to manipulate everything. But she couldn't get that. Only few people. She's just manipulating. Nobody should be afraid. PM is somebody that if he want to do any meeting with security people or something of finance, he never allow CEOs to be there. So PM know exactly what he was doing. But for my own understanding, he didn't want government where everybody will make one mouth, so that they will come together and sell him. So he wants where people will be, this one will not trust this one, this one will not trust this one. He will be in charge to control all of them. This is what I understand there. And for those who is afraid of anything, nobody should be afraid. PM is very dangerous. You cannot do that. You can never betray the man and succeed. The man is very powerful. He's coming out to we shake the world. This is my own point of view and what I want to come and tell Biafra this evening. Thank you.
Please, can I say something? Please,
Please,
please, I want to say something. I want to confirm what our brother have just said, because there was an occasion where she said that. Now he confirmed that our PM no nuku madu. She confirmed that our PM my name. You got to go. So I confirm what our brother have just said. Imagine PM protected me among all of them. I remember one day he told me that you don't have that information. You got to go. He protected me. Or he made me as a, I don't know how to explain it, but I'm not here to say what he did, but I understand in the spirit. Because they will come and tell PM, Judith, picture, give me na golofo. PM will come to the media and say, that in Biafra land we have Christian religion, that we have traditionalists. So it is not something of yesterday. Imagine Obrona, all of us we agreed. The breeze now blow. All of us will just be sold at the same time. So the system our PM used, it is the ultimate system. For me, I am not worried, because I know that our PM will come out, because he said he knows the map, and he said I need babego. That word means a lot. I want to encourage all of us to not be worried, just be praying, because God have already warned them in the spiritual realm. That is the most important thing, and that is what gives me joy. They won. God bless you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Honorable Judith. Like what Prince said, I said this thing last time. If you see the kind of way this woman mount people in different states to control them. Our own state.
If 1
I'm coming,
minute,
please. Please,
yeah,
1 minute.
Sister Judith. Now I want to ask her something. I want to beg her something.
Yeah, let me finish first. The kind of war we fought in our state, that was when I know that no, something is going on. Since last year, 2023, last 2 years, 2023. So many things happened. Mostly 2023, many things happened, but it's coming out now because her plan was to make sure that she control everybody. She pick people from other states and put them in another state to be the admin and the deputy. Hey God. Well, Mercy, go ahead. Mercy, go ahead.
Okay, sorry. I just thank you. I just step up. Sister Judith, can I DM you? Remember me? Actually, I'm not coming at you. Sister Judith.
Okay, my number is on my platform on Facebook. Na Creative Arts. With voice, man, describe did you go to Finland? Okay. Okay. Ebere, I didn't remember you.
If I'm disturbing you, go and grab the mic. I don't
Island.
My voice is irritating you.
You are an evil person.
You want to hear your voice. Or go and sit down.
Yes, Chegaria. In Ibu Hezbo mad. Yes. I'm not here to say it.
So go and grab the
mic.
Don't come
so that I can be able to rebuke you in the public that you might repent. Yes.
Okay. I don't know what I did though.
Brothers and sisters, this is MID.
MID, please. In this what do you call it? This freedom fighting. Nobody is trusted. But thank God I'm not in a cabinet member. I'm not in anybody. I'm not in what do you call it? I won't have many posts. I'm just a normal Biafra supporter. So I don't know what you mean by Namamu is mad or Namu evil person. I don't know where that one is coming from. I don't know you. You don't know me. But for you
people
to be
like
just
people like you are the most dangerous people in this Biafra restoration because you are not in the cabinet.
Sister Judith.
I'm surprised you're saying this to me.
No, because you know the reason why I'm saying it.
What is the reason?
Can you
please, I don't want to continue with this argument. I don't want to continue, please.
No, I have to because you're talking to me. The way you talk to me is, I don't like it because you don't know me.
Sister,
I am not any rep. I am not any rep. I am not a rep. You don't know me, Sister Judith. You don't know me. I called you last time with
sister, can you stop, please? Sister,
no, I don't like the way she talks to me now.
You cannot stop.
Ngwa na stop gomia ka ọ bụghị ọnụ ka anyị bịara ịkọ ebe a ma ndị nọ na kọmentị aka ọnụ unu ga-ejezi stream wee asịrị maka unu anaghị eme appreciate nke a na-eme. I will stop it. I'm in charge. I'm in control of all these things. Abịaghị m ebe a ije stream asịrị abịaghị anakọba asịrị nka hapụzie Fulani a na-ekwesịghị ị na-eme attack mụnwa agbanyụkwa everything mgbe ha bidokwara ebidokwa nonsense. Asịrị ka ha bịaziri ịkụ. mama ama m ihe a bịara ime Fulani a na-egbu ụmụnna ya nọrọ ebe a na-akọ asịrị ọ ihe m bịara.
The chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering.
Because I'm so emotional now. I have been crying because especially when our sister Judith was said everything, because myself here, even before that other group was formed, I started following them when they started the day they come.
Oh, Hanario. No can you go when you go in one. Oh, one upon Euro, and it's one. I upon Euro cook was up with my jewel. Oh, we hand the Casina. And I got another wheels.
I want na look, I mana ha kochagas, oh, na kochago. The thing na mana ha.
Those that can remember how many times I have made contribution here, I always hammer on prayer, that we must intensify our prayer.
Academic highness blanket. Ndị niile na-ebe ahụ gba nkịta na-akọ ihe ọzọ hapụ ịdị na-efesi Fulani na-egbu anyị hapụ ịdị na-efesi ndị enemy within anyị maka anyị ga-esi wee sụ ha akwụ ka anyị hapụgodi ha fesi ndị Fulani alụmelụ elu na space a na-akọ ọnụ kedu ụdị ihe kedu onye mere anyị ihe nke biko what is this? Since 2 o'clock ka mụ anya next stream ihe ọ dị ka mma akwụsị DSF ka ha jezuo ike ka nje ebe m na-eje ka anyị na-egegodo awali
emego n'obodo a arụ emego egbugo ndị be anyị aka na-egbukwa anyị asị m na ọ ga-adị mma oge ọ na-ekwekwu ka nwee mmekọrịta bụ nke ndị nọkọ nke ndị ụmụnne ha egosighị anyị ọtụtụ mgbe ha kpọrọ anyị asị onye ajụrụ ajụ na-ajụ onwe ya ha jụrụ anyị aja ama njụ onwe anyị agbanyeghị na anyị nwe ngwa ahịa n'ugwu Awụsa agbanyeghị na a na-azụ ahịa ebe niile dị iche iche na-eme nke ọma kama onye gara ndụ kpakụ onye rie niile ọndụ bisi ka anyị okwu ya ka echeta azụ ebe a ruo obodo anyị ka o wee maa mma wee karịa obodo ndị ọcha na mma ọnya anyị na-arịọ nwekwe n'ugwu nwee nkwanye ugwu n'ime onwe anyị ọnwa anyị pụọ n'iro a na-etigbu anyị pụọ n'iro kwekwasị ọbụgịnị ma anyị ji wee ekwu okwu ọnwụ ihe ndị a ka anyị si na anaghị anabatakwa ya ọzọ Nigeria agaghị emekọtakwa ihe ọzọ.
If we follow how everything is going on, everybody knows that this woman and myself, the day this woman entered, I knew that this woman has never for 1 second have Biafra interest at all.
Are you hearing
and
them?
This Odinkemma, Akwola Faketa, both of them, they were working together.
Are you guys
Odinkemma,
calm down, everybody.
Odinkemma, Akochapia. And before Odinkemma, before he disappeared completely, he came out and made a video explaining everything about NGOZI's fakeness. I don't know whether any of you can remember it. He made that video for a long time, exposing NGOZI, his plans, and after that he said that you people may not believe me, but time shall come. So my people, in fact, what fell now, in short, I can't explain because I'm so emotional. But we know now we intensify our prayer that our PM will come out. And as all of us, some of us are fearing the type of secret that NGOZI exposed. No, our PM is not the type that can allow the second person to know some of his secrets that he know that must be sealed. Just like Onyendu was saying that when he was on broadcast, some people will ask him. He said, if the plan for Biafra freedom is 4, I'm the only person that knows them. This deputy, Mefo, knows only 1. So I think that is the same thing with our PM. Because in fact I can't articulate well because I'm so emotional. I hid my mic here.
My dear, that woman has done a lot of things behind That is it. She be done the spoil things throughout 2023 and this 2024. That is it. Hey, it's just the result of what she has been doing behind closed doors. That is just what is coming out now.
You know, I asked this question from beginning that sorry, not you. I had this question from beginning. I get when all these things was coming up, some people say it's power tussle. I said no, it's not power tussle. For what I
Yes,
see,
yes, my sister. Yes,
yeah,
I remember it, and I knew that Akia there.
yeah,
I
yeah. And
knew.
I asked the question:
I knew.
is what's going on is not instead of people telling us it's all about for this woman to go after success, go after finance, go after okay, even if let's forget about the media, but go after our website, which means she wants to bring the whole thing. She wants to collapse the entire thing. So, which
Yes,
means
I know we hear
she's the
Kaliobi.
one. She's the one that put yeah.
Oh, we hear Kalwanya Obi. Oji. Oh,
Uh-huh.
we see what if Kalun NGOZI Obi. Oji, me feel
Yeah.
it.
Oh, we
We
hear
are not
karaoke.
Yes.
yes. Oh, we hear
She's
Kalun
not there.
NGOZI.
She's not just. She's
But
not just doing that. She's not just doing that. It's simple because she wants to take over.
No,
She wants.
no.
She has enablers, and those people, that her enablers are telling her what to do. And she's the one that put
yes,
something. She did. She might be the one to give evidence or testify against PM that made these people
Yes,
put PM there.
yes.
And some people said it could be because she knows the PM one is not coming out. That's why she put this. And I'm telling them she might know that PM will come out soon. So she wants to grab everything because 2 days after the convention was started on 29th, then 30th being Saturday, Sunday first. We saw a memo suspending success. I was like, what is going on? The moment I saw that success suspension letter, I knew something was wrong. And I questioned her, she blocked me. I questioned her immediately and she blocked me from that moment. I said, oh, now my suspicion is here. This woman, that place you're going, God will not allow you to get there. Even though you have gotten in there, but you will not end well. That was what I told her.
at
It
all.
will not end well.
At all.
And when everybody was like, it's because of power tussle, I said, no, this one, I have seen it is beyond power tussle. This thing is more than power. She wants to be in charge. No. It's more than that. And thank God everything is unfolding now. I asked the question. Thank you, my sister, for recognizing that I said it. That's why when Judith said what she said, I was so bitter though, because I just resumed work. I wanted to dance. I said, no, not now somebody like me. She might mistaking me for somebody else, but not me. Not because she herself advised me to come out on YouTube and start doing program. But because I'm not a social media person, I was running away. But I said I will only do the one I can do behind the doors. Everybody must not be on social media. Sister Judith also advised me because I was talking to her throughout. Maybe that's why she forgot about me. 2022, throughout 2023, I didn't have any listening with her. She saw me and she said, "My sister, I need you to come out on social media to help here." When if Ubiko was doing the odd program, the moment if Ubiko started her own, I blocked her. I followed her for Facebook. Even if I see her picture on Instagram, I block her. I don't want to see anybody I know that is Sabo. I don't want to see you.
Yeah.
All this game. I know these things since 2023. When all this putting people from other states to rule other states, when I noticed it. And then, even when they made a coup, there was a coup they made in my place.
Please.
A very strong coup. You understand? When they made that coup, remove somebody, put allegation on this person's head. After we investigate, and everything was lie. But when they judged the case, they did not even listen to the person at all. They don't want to hear anything from that person. They just judge the case without listening to it. That day, that day I was very, very, very mad. I tried sending PM many messages. that time because I wasn't happy the way things was going 2023. How can you pick somebody from other state and put them to control other people? Give them admin, give them deputy from another place to rule them in Biafra. I said, no, this kind of thing, me, I cannot. Because of those things that time, that was the reason why some of them hate Bright so much. You understand? Because Bright told them that it is better you remove me from the government than to watch my people being ruled from another state. So me, that is why when all these things were going on, I'm not this thing. I don't call it anything because I've already I saw it since 2023 coming. How can you pick people from other states to go and control another people's state, a place where they are not, they have nothing to do with that place? Even telling us the name that we will bear in our own state. You know nothing about my place. You are telling me that we should bear this name. We'll reject it. After that, in front of PM, I said, the state, this is what the state wants. The state said that this is exactly what they want. You say, okay, now since we have this one now, why can't we put our capital in so place? I'd ask, are you from my place? How can you be talking, saying all these kind of things? Are you the one that will tell us where we are from?
Please check your connection. No.
Chukwumeze, check your connection. People from our place, they are saying that this is what they want. This map, they have already put everything the way they want it. You are now advising us to change the capital. As what? That 2023, if you know what happened. That is why all these things going on now. That is why nobody can even talk to me or tell me that this, what I saw 2023, this one is even too small. That time in our group, you can't open your Telegram or WhatsApp in your group. That time, you can't open WhatsApp. If you once you open WhatsApp, it's my voice or university voice you will hear everywhere. Me, I even thank God that time that we are not back home. If maybe we are back home, maybe we would have fight with each other in our place that time. Because there is no way you will be creating problem everywhere in the state. You don't want the people from that place to talk. When they talk, you say no, they should shut up. What you want is what they are going to do. The one they put as a Secretary of State, that one they are pushing up and down. They put as a Secretary of State. That one, I went to him because she's the one that sent me to that man. I told the man, this is my place. This is what my people want. The man, that one immediately, yeah, you are not even happy that we gave you people first state. I say, you gave me what? Why are you talking like this? What is the meaning of this? He blocked me. That time, if not that Fulani, what Fulani is doing, the killings and so many things we are seeing happening, and we are seeing things that is coming. And that time, Mazina Bekano is already inside. Me, I would have left the movement that time. Because what I'm seeing is not something I will come out openly to say. Because nobody will even have the mind to join the movement again. You want to control people from outside. I don't think that woman have ever matched her foot in my place one day for her to come out and tell us where we have to put capital in my place. And give the name, we have to answer. We have to leave it like that. We said no. For that, we are not going to vote. Everybody standing who say we are not the ones who say that they are the ones. The people who was telling us let's continue in future. They are the ones following her now in our place. They are the ones following her. The same people who was telling us in future are the ones following her, but they were pretending that time. And we told them that if you see this state, number one thing is for the interest of our people. If you, whether you like it or not, what the people want is what is going to happen. Until PM call a meeting, because nobody want to vote from my place. That the PM call a meeting, and what is going on? We explained to PM, and PM said, no, this is what the people want, and that is what they will get. And that is how everything changed before our people started voting. Our state was the last state that started the voting because they wanted to block everything, give us name they want, give us the admin, give us deputy from other place. As if our people, nobody's. When we have many people from our place in the group, it's not because of me, university, and other people, that went to the group and changed everything and told that woman that it's not possible. You can't give us what you want. We will tell you what our people want. Our people back home, they don't want them to speak again. The only person they knows very well that they cannot intimidate the person, they remove the person with coup, a strong coup, and remove the man. Me, I'm not in this movement because
If
of
you're
myself.
not,
I'm here because of the interest of my people. You can't control me.
if you get luck, I don't think she succeeded there. By now, she would have captured your state
Wait now.
completely.
Wait. At the end of the day, then we never know that the admin is from another state, but we know that the deputy is from another state. Then the deputy have to. The deputy was the one who was asking me here. As in, it's not yesterday or the day before yesterday. Who was telling me? I was telling him that when we were fighting, you thought we were joking. That was the deputy they put. So it was during that fight that he left the state. You understand? So we never know that even the admin is from another state. And that time we already went to PM. So we decided to continue first. Let's see how things will go. Now, as this thing just happened, the woman called her. And she want to carry everything that the woman want. Because he planted her there to control the people. I told the person, no, it's not going to work. Oh. This one will never work. See, why I'm saying it here is that if some people don't take care, my place is going to be somehow for some people. It's not a joke. We are not joking. You can't mount people in our place, impose people on us, and tell us to keep quiet. Me, somebody like me, will tell me to keep quiet. Our Telegram group, thank God we have already separated from those people that they mounted that place. You understand? Let me see somebody again that will come to a car land.
It will not happen. Please, I want to say something very, very important. One then, though. Please, I want to address something. You know, before, I wish that my sister that I say she's very wicked. I don't know if she's still on this platform. Is she here?
Yes.
Okay, okay, because can you tell me the last time I'm gonna get Baron phone? Because anyway, I have my reasons.
Also not 2022. Mercy, go ahead.
Okay, so my what I said before still stand because all you got to go you got to go. So my words stand because my spirit don't deceive me.
Oh,
You got to go.
please,
So it's okay. I return that I'm sorry. I said before.
Please, so this thing, please, so please. We have settled this thing before. If there is anything now, maybe they can go to the one group and discuss it. Not here, please, because this place is not. It's not where we will come and start adding more fire in what we are doing. So maybe we can go to a group and discuss it and know exactly what happened. If it's a mistake, then they can correct it there, please. Some ministers are here, so they can go and settle it outside, but not this place, please. Because the kind of fire that is burning everywhere now is becoming too much. If we add more fire in this thing, join the one that people want, the people that want us to bow, that we refuse to bow. 2023, they want us to bow. In 2024, we refuse to bow. Now 2025, they want us to bow. And we are not still going to bow for anybody. So people, somebody like me, I have my reasons. Even the chat with the Secretary of State, everything, I have it today. So I'm not the kind of person that somebody will come out and push. You can't push me. I don't leak anybody's shoe. I'm not in this movement for my personal interest. I'm here for the interest of my people. So nobody is going to tell us what he or she want. It is what my people want. That is where I stand. That is why it's not possible for anybody to control me or to tell me. Even no matter who you are, I will ask you a question. You understand? Because you cannot tell me to follow you and I would follow you without asking you a question. If I ask you a question and you don't want to answer that question, that means it's not possible for me to follow you. You understand? So please, let's leave that side and focus. Let's move on.
Please, Sister Judith, I beg, whatever is the issue, please. I don't think the space is the best place for it.
But it's
I know, I understand you might be confused and all that, and maybe you thought it's not the person again. Something made you think it's the person or whatever.
this one.
I know that a lot of things have happened in this struggle, but I want us to forget about it for now. It's not what is really important, please.
Please,
I
Because since
plead
I
with
start
you.
hearing, Mercy's voice, Sister Judith, I beg go and check that thing very well, please. Since I start hearing her voice, I don't think a willy person. Please just check. You understand? Sometimes it's good you first of all listen to person, hear from somebody, then before you can take decision. So
okay.
that we make this.
Please,
No, please.
please. I want to start moving this mic around because I have like ministers here.
So yes, I understand. But
Let
you could
Mighty Dot give Mighty Dot. Let him go. Let him go. Rage and Fury. I will please. After Mighty Dot, then BMO go. You understand? Let
no
them.
after Mighty Dot
No, let
Akuta.
let BMO go. I know why. Then you go to Akuka. Then yeah, because I want to bring 555 Vision up, so I have to take somebody down, please.
Okay.
Mighty Dot, go ahead. Mighty Dot.
Chukwebuke Mother have spoken. So
Yeah, I've taken it down. Mighty Dot, please go ahead. Mighty Dot, are you there? Mighty Dot.
no, he's muted. Mighty Dot unmute.
Biko, I have to
Hello?
say something.
Please,
Yeah, this
but
thing we go see.
Mercy is supposed to clear this in like Chukwumezi. For me, it doesn't make sense. People are
What?
listening.
I wasn't even here. What is going on? Who is fighting?
No. Honorable Judy said something. You understand? And later she came back and said that it's not a Mercy. Now he said that
What
it's
did
Mercy.
she say?
Please let. No, she was saying that she's a bad person and all those things. So let her allow Mercy to clear this thing, please. It's very important.
Yeah,
Clear.
Martin, please. Honorable Judith, I beg, more than no fight. We don't not fight. At least we're tired.
Honorable Judith, I am highly, highly, highly disappointed. This thing you're accusing me of, because you said I am telling anything to Adadorama. God in heaven knows I never for one day talked to Adadorama. And I started following Adadorama on YouTube 2023 because she always sing praises to Obatoji, and that's the only thing that makes me follow her. And it's now since she came back and started accusing acting PM and doing all those things since after convention till now, I have never for one day tuned in her station to listen to the rubbish she's vomiting. But for you to say this kind of thing this evening, I'm going to call my rep, Tino Dog, because she herself tried to make me her admin here, and I refused. She want me to be secretary, and I said, Tina, you know me, and she know me right from the side of Maz Onyendu. She always, in fact, she's the one that even draw me closer because I'm kind of aware. I am one of those. How do I put it? The people that stay as far away, but supporting what is happening. I don't want to be inside. I don't want to be guys to take any post. But for you to tell me I'm evil, I am the one. I'll take position. Telling somebody for what? I
Go
am
to
not an
ICC,
admin.
report me there.
Okay.
You gotta go.
There's nothing like
Stop
going
that.
to
Stop that.
ICC.
Please.
There is
Please
nothing like
bring
going
my
to
voice
Chukwumeze,
down
ICC.
so
this is
that another
government
person can
space.
take up the
No.
This is
mic.
government space, please.
We have a topic
I
here,
don't know.
please.
No,
Should
no.
not deviate
Yeah.
from this topic.
Honestly, I said this thing. We shouldn't be doing this thing here. I don't know. This thing will lead to something else. I don't know. I don't know why people are enjoying all these things. Whether people are enjoying it, I don't know if people are enjoying it. There's nothing to enjoy about
Mighty
this
Dot,
thing
go
going
ahead.
on between
Mighty
it.
Dot, go ahead. But the reason why what is it called? Mercy have to clear it is because this place is on air. When you wake up tomorrow now, people will see you as a bad person. Please. Sometimes it's good. You clear some things. You understand? My
Oh,
See,
Jesus Christ
in
of
my opinion,
Nazareth.
if
Please,
Anytime
please.
somebody
excuse
can't
me,
get to speak, person is giving you care instead of courage. Not money per person. Don't be led with your emotions.
What is going on? What is
I will take Reggie and Fury. I will bring you down so that you can come.
I don't even know what he's saying, Seth.
Wait, what's happen? What is the problem?
Please, you people
No,
should
wait,
add up.
Mercy, wait.
Hello, can I speak now?
Biafra, go beyond this. Whenever somebody comes to speak and the person is giving us care, instead of courage, we need to wash that person. I'm not judging anything, but this is what I have come to understand about the whole thing. We are here to speak to edify our people, not to put here. But anytime person come here to speak, your heart begin to beat. This I have observed many times. Biafra, be wise.
But Mercy is all.
I don't understand what Reggie is saying, Seth. Please, let's move the mic. I don't want to talk a bit.
If you can hear me,
Yes, let's move the mic. Mighty
can
God.
you,
Let's mic.
if you listen, I know you have a point by this thing was being said on air, and I know people might start. I know Messi has to clear things, but what is the clarification? What will it lead to? That is where I stand. And if actually
Stanley.
we want, wait now, if actually we want Messi to clear up things, which I don't buy, then we should allow Judith to come out plain on what she meant, because she's speaking in parables. But then it doesn't make sense. That's the question.
No, but you heard what I said before. I said they can go. Some ministers are here. They can go outside and they settle this thing. I said it before. Okay?
They can't settle this. This have been have been said on air. Some people will start seeing Messi as a bad person.
And that's
we haven't
the
really
reason why I said that Messi should clear herself. That's the reason why
then Judith should come out plain. Judith should first say everything she meant, so that Messi will know the side she's defending, if at all. Because Judith didn't come out plain. She was just saying she's the bad person, she's wicked. She was not saying actual things that made her to call Messi all those names. Or did she say anything here tangible that someone here that I didn't hear? All thing I heard was she's wicked.
Sister Judith, what is the problem with Messi? Can you say something very straight? Then if not, please let's not accuse anybody. Because at the end of the day, if we see somebody that is not genuine, it is good you bring it to the attentions of other genuine Biafran, so that we don't start mixing ourselves up with the wrong crowd. So if there's anything you feel like
what I'm trying to avoid, because
that made you think that she's not genuine, say it. And Sister Mercy, I'm gonna bring you up. I take you down because I'm trying to de-escalate the conflict. I'll bring you up. So please,
even Judith, both of them are on the list now.
Okay, so let's not waste time on this. Sister Judith, please, if you can use 1 minute or 2 minutes and say what
Two
you
of them, please,
because it's important that when you see somebody that is not straight, you warn your other colleagues, your other Biafran brothers and sisters about that person. So if you feel like there's something substantial that make you think like she's not genuine, please let us know. And she will have the time to also defend herself. So please, don't bring Messi up until Sister Judith talks, and after that, you bring Messi up, because I don't want them to be going back and forth. So go ahead, Sister Judith, please. Are you there, Sister Judith? I can't hear you. Ife.
Check whether you muted her, or check whether she's on double mute.
On mute now.
Is she on mute?
Okay.
I don't know whether she's on double
I'm
mute.
on mute now.
And nobody should come off their mic. If you come off your mic, I'll take you down, please.
She's speaking now.
I still want to make it clear the reason why I said what I said, because now we are trying to start from somewhere. Any mistake we make now, it might cost us a lot. That is one of the reasons why I said what I said. Maybe I might not come to air to say it. You understand? So I know this woman. That is the reason why I said what I said. Because during the time of Umwada, when Umwada was having problem, this woman normally call me to tell me things about EFIK-IBIBIO, not once, not twice, and she doesn't have the information just because maybe she live in the same place, in the same island with her, you gotta go, and she will come and be saying things. So there are how things when somebody will begin to do.
Please, hello, please, hello. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Please, I don't want people to settle quarrel on the space, please. We have a conflict resolution department. Don't settle quarrel on the space. Enough, please. Go ahead and
Short,
discuss the
let us go
topic.
to ICC and solve this problem once and for all. That is better. I'm not going to talk again. Please bring down my mic. Please.
Bring down the mic, please. Bring down that mic. Anybody that have issues to call the leadership to resolve it. Don't resolve anything here. If there's anybody you suspect, bring it to the authority. We have authority, and we don't come here on the space to resolve anything. To talk your side, No. There's a topic here, Biafra Restoration 2025. Face it, please. Enough. Thank you.
Mighty Dot,
Please go ahead and keep your space going.
Mighty Dot.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, greetings, the host, greetings, co-host, greetings, all the ministers and BIAFRANS here. Greetings, the boss and the goddesses. Somebody's mic is open, is disturbing. So, yeah, I've been around since morning listening, and it seems like today's this thing is the energy is kind of shifting, and to a negative part and depressing energy that I kind of sense today, and I don't like it. I don't like this downcasting spirit when we come here. It doesn't help situation. It actually makes us feel demoralized. This is the time that we need to uplift each other spiritually, emotionally, because we are in a very difficult situation right now. We are being bombarded from every angles by our enemies. Some of us were helping to get a good news today about our prime minister. Today, I just saw, like they say an hour ago, that our leader, Mazen Namdekano, rejected Bintanyaku, again. So there are all kinds of things happening, and I understand the emotion, but we shouldn't bring any kind of downcasting spirits or, spirit of a depression among us. This space is a government space. It's a space that we're supposed to use to uplift each other. That's why we come here. Even while we are, like right now at work, many of us are at work or in their business places, at home. We all tune in here so that we can be able to uplift each other when we feel downcasted in our different homes and place of work and businesses. That's the reason why we tune in, so that we can be able to hear each other's voice and encourage each other, through this space, and also pass information and obtain information and move forward in unison, not a place of saga. We are not in the market, So please, let us be guided and be serious, knowing that we have a very mountainous arrays of enemies, and we are taking them down one after the other, because the spirit of our ancestors is on our side. The forces of universe is on our side, because we have not done anything to the world. We have not done anything to United Nations. We have not done anything wrong to European Union. We have not done anything wrong to any part of the world. We have not done anything wrong to even Fulani who are seeking to destroy us. So all we are asking for is our freedom, to be free as a people. That is our code. That has been the code of our ancestors. That's why we have never gone to invade anybody's land or take what does not belong to us. But we are being taken advantage of. We are being robbed. We are fighting a just fight. That is why the forces of the universe is with us. And something is coming. something is coming. We need to be spiritually awake. That is why when I'll be on the side, I'll be looking. People don't even know what is happening. A lot of us don't know something is coming. And we have to be spiritually fit to withstand it. If we think we are what we're going through with our leader and our prime minister more challenges are coming. But we have the forces of the universe on our side. Recently, there has been so much talk about this thing they call the Leviathan, the powerful destructive instrument the creator placed on this planet Earth. Is under the ocean and it's rising. That Leviathan is rising. It's coming to this planet Earth from the ocean. Destruction is coming to our enemies. We, the original people, are the only people that will survive what is coming. But we need to actually even know who we are. We need to be able to be ready. That's the reason we need to set ourselves free so that we can prepare for what is coming. It saddens me that we don't look at what is happening. Betrayers everywhere, here and there. We are fighting a very spiritual warfare. That is what this freedom is all about. Yeah, we have been saddled with this responsibility. We cannot run away from it. It's only those who are called for this is the only ones that can withstand. And I want to say another thing before I hang up. NGOZI Orabueze, there is something that she is planning to do. And she and the enablers. Somebody said something about releasing people in the prison. You see all those our brothers that have been put in prison in all over that contraption, both in the north and in our region. They are going to go for them. They are going to release them, and they are going to tell them that they've been abandoned by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Prime Minister, and now that this woman is the one that has come to release them, so that these people will stand with her to form that army that they are going to use to fight the final battle. This final battle, they want to use our own people to fight us because they don't even have men anymore. ISWAP and the terrorists are destroying them in the north. Everything is converging, and very soon the explosion is going to happen. The kind of earthquake that is shaking in Nigeria right now, the ISWAP, the involvement of France, the terrorists that are coming with full force because time is running out of them. They are running out of time. Everything is converging. The Chad, the Burkina Faso, everything, all that region, that wave that is coming from that region, and the confusion going on in the north between Tinubus and the Northerners, all these things is a very important opportunity for us to take this fight to these people now. But instead, they are using us to cause confusion and delay among us. We need to remain focused right now and hit these people hard. Hit them hard with this window of opportunity. So thank you, my people. I will hang up now and continue to watch and listen. But please, and please, let us be guided and focused because this is a very, very delicate time. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mighty Dot. Thank you. BMO. BMO.
Let me say something. Sister Mercy, I don't know what you guys' issue is, but the Deputy Information Minister is here, and he has said that we should stay out of that conversation. So I have to respect constituted authority. So we are not going to settle anything on space. So you people know where CRC is. You people should contact them and let them sort out your issues. if it's that important. Yeah, you can go ahead. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Akuta.
Greetings.
Joma.
Greetings. Yeah, greetings. Good morning from Texas. Good morning. I've been listening. And
Please, if sorry, don't be offended though. When you were in a cook,
okay.
if Sister Mercy have my number, please, Mercy, call me in the next 1 hour. I should be at home then. Just call me, please, okay? And then I'm going to reach out to Judith so to make appointment between you people and the situated office where you will resolve it. But call me, Mercy. If you don't have my number, get in touch with or where I'm gonna where is she here? I'm gonna DM you, or you DM me here. DM me here so that I'll give you my number. Thank you. Please go ahead, everyone.
Thank you, the
Deputy,
co-host, the host.
Deputy,
Thank you,
sir.
Yes.
Deputy, sir, check your back channel. David in Nana, sir.
I know. I'm going to get back to you. I saw your message.
Okay,
Thank you, the
sir.
ministers here, our co-hosts, and all the speakers, and all the listeners. Seriously, since I joined, I think I'm happy the way the issue that was going on had to be resolved. I wish when we come here, we should be civil and orderly and concentrate on the topic, not bringing issues here. We are trying to wash our dirty linens in the public. It is not good. Right now, we are trying to save ourselves and do the needful. I'm here to talk about the recruitment of a thing going on the other side of the rebellious woman and the salary she wants to pay to the armies. And please, everybody who is listening here who has relatives back home, we know that the country has already been put into such a mess that everybody is trying to get any kind of job to do. Please, let's advise our wards, our brothers and sisters and relatives to stay away from this, because I'm trying to figure out how she wants to do this. One, I know she's trying to form a rebel army against our own army by luring them into salary payment or payroll. And every one of us here knew very well that this arrangement can only work conveniently in a free, secured nation. And if that we haven't gotten yet, we are not free and not secured, then she must be recruiting for the zoo army. Because years back, the zoo army have been trying to recruit our men, and our PM and every one of us has stood against it, warning them nobody should enroll into the zoo army or police. And the army had come out several times to lament why no recruitment is coming from our region. Please, this is another ploy. She wants to recruit indirectly for the zoo army because she can't pay the army. Right now, the Nigerian zoo army have been lamenting and crying of no payment, even the police. The ones they have not been able to pay. So where is the money they have to pay their own recruited armies and our army? How much is NGOZI going to get to pay our armies, their armies every month? What about the equipment they needed? If the zoo actually have equipment to fight us, they would have gotten 8 long time ago. Yet our angels are decimating them every day. So I'm trying to hammer on this for listeners here who have siblings back home, because, and one of our brother mentioned of those in the prisons. Yes, that too is her target, to bring them out and to promise them all that. She will come at the middle of the road. Yes, it might be easy in the first 1 month or second month for her to get them and pay them, but at the middle of the road, they will be dropped and they will be humiliated and they will be killed. And I'm very, very sure that this group of army she's getting right now cannot face our God-sent angels. So they want to strike a fight between us. They want our armies to destroy our own. And this is deployed. Every one of us has a responsibility to guide against. We'll continue to send this message far and far and further into our families back home. Nobody should join this army. Those who have already maybe been recruited, please, they can hear this message if they are here. It is all a ploy. It is a deceit. She is going to leave them halfway and they are going to be treated like the zoo army who have been lamenting and crying there is no salary. Everybody know that the zoo army are not paid. The police, the same thing. So let us go and continue to fund our men. Our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, when he came to the United States here, he said, even if it is $1, I am telling you, had even we are getting this $1 even, we would have gone very, very far. Now we are doing more than $1 because we said $1 is little. So any amount that we can put above $1, please. Every one of us should endeavor to come out every week of our fundraising to come and do this. Let's say we are 88 or 100 and something here right now watching. Seriously, if we can get an average of $10 or $20 or even an average of $50 from this number listening today. I'm not even talking about those that will listen or the other space being hosted any other day. If these numbers that are here, we can bring out and tax ourselves, even if it is $20, we are going to move mountains and our armies will not lack. Even as it is now, they haven't complained. We are doing good. But we are going to do more because we know a lot. We are faced by a lot, just like one speaker have already reminded us here. Our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, said we have many areas, formidable areas. What do you mean by the formidable? Financially and multitude of them to surmount, of mountain to surmount, within and without, outside. So please, every one of us should engage in whatever that is going to give us funds to continue to hold on to our Biafra Liberation Army. That is what I want to remind us here. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you for hearing our voice, and we know that the world is listening. The more we remain civil and orderly, the world will respect us and know that this nation we are aiming at and we want to be, that is going to be like that. Please, let's continue to cover ourselves. Wherever it is that the dispute we have, seriously, I don't want discussing dispute in the open. I do not discuss my issue in the open at all. It doesn't speak well of us Biafrans. Thank you very much. I yield my mic from here. Thanks, everyone. Bye.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheap week. Okay, MO. Abi BMO. BMO. BMO is not there. Cheap week.
Hello.
Oh, go ahead, sir.
Good evening, everyone. Fellow great dear friends. Good evening, Honorable Ajere. Wanted to settle that time. I raised my hand. Honorable Minister Ajere have already said exactly what I want to say.
Just go on. Just go on.
So everything goes well. So we have government. All this matter, something like this, have to. Don't panic. Don't be afraid of Madam. You must bow. That useless mad woman. She's not normal. She's working for Nigeria government. Everybody knows this. I have said it many times. I was one of the first person in Finland in this convention. And she came one day after I was there before her. I saw her. I know what I saw. She blocked me in Finland because I attacked her. I saw her with a Nigerian. What I'm telling you, I have said it more than 5 times. So Biafrans should not panic. Finland knows everything about our Prime Minister and Biafra. And they have everything they needed from our Prime Minister from day one. So our Prime Minister doesn't have a secret. What NGOZI Orabaeze went to Finland to do 4 days before the convention to meet Bianca Ojukwu. And I'm 100% sure because this is not somebody told me. I saw her with my eye and she saw me. She blocked me. Immediately I came back, I posted that she blocked me, not even after the convention, in Finland before the convention. So whatever she have or she went and give to them is all the things Prime Minister have already submitted to Finland, including all those meetings, private meetings in the parliament, in the cabinet. So Ngozi Orebeze on the Bianco Juku, they fed on arrival. Prime Minister will be out very soon. He is my son. And he knows that he is my son. And every Biafran knows that he is my son. He knows me, I know him. So I'm just laughing at today when I see all these people and who go, useless will go with bad head, telling lies, talking rubbishes, casting his own fellow Biafran, his own brother, even his own brother, JRS. But I'm just laughing at him. I told him on the first that Prime Minister will be out in the next 14 days. I told him. He was laughing at me. The time I called him to advise him to desist from all this rubbish he's doing, that he will pay for it. I told him the Prime Minister will be out in the next 7 to 14 days. He laughing at me. You said that Prime Minister will come out. That shows me that Ngozi is deceiving them, that Prime Minister will never come out again. Or she gave them whatever she gave to them, or $400 she shared them. I know that is once and for all. That is why they came. You know, the people who did evil things, you to come out first and say that others have done it. And the same 400 euro, Ngozi Orebeze gave to all of them that is following her now, is the same 400 euro they are accusing our acting Prime Minister. That one is not the case, because we know the truth. Our real Biafrans are not collecting any money, none of them. We are giving them super chat because of their hard work. So that if somebody, any of them have a birthday and they can give him 50 euro or their children's birthday, that is normal, because everybody, I appreciate all the work of those people. Those are our media teams. That is why I give as much as I can as a super chat. Is that salary? But Ngozi Orebeze, the criminal woman, mad woman working for Ojukwu, Bianca Ojukwu, on the Musa to destroy the finance of the Biafra Liberation Army. At the same time, to disorganize us. But our God never sleeps. He said, no way. This
Question,
is
sir.
the mission of God. This is the mission of God. And it must be accomplished. This year, we are all going home. Thank you very much, my brothers and sisters. Continue. Peace be upon you all. In the name of Chukwu Kikabiama. He said,
Ekwensu, can I ask one question, please, to him?
Yeah, go ahead. The co-host, you guys should take over. I'm kind of busy.
Okay, sir.
Take over.
DMO. Good evening, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Good evening.
You know, the whole world is listening, and this is an
Yes,
hallowed platform. Yeah, yes. You made a statement now, and we don't know if you can substantiate it when you said that you saw Madam Mosba with a Nigerian agent. Can you be specific? Was that Bianco Juku that you saw, so that we can know how we are going to take this issue, please?
Not actually Bianca Ojukwu direct, but it's the person working under Bianca Ojukwu, because the person that identified the person with me lives in Finland, and that person is also living in Finland, and is the person that have problem already with our Prime Minister. Prime Minister sacked him, the man who wanted to collect money from Nigeria government before, to confuse our Prime Minister.
Okay, thank you so much.
I used to forget his name. I used to forget his name. But everyone knows the man, that is the man that our Prime Minister sacked, that collected 20-something thousand, that our Prime Minister showed also the evidence. Then after that, he asked him not to contact him again. He also lived in Finland. That was the person.
Okay. Thank you so much for this wonderful information. BIAFRANS, you see, when the cabinet members.
Wait. Deputy Information Minister, can you tell Mercy not to insult me, please? Because I don't know, I'm not responding to her. Except if what Minister Judith has some evidence in it, please. You already addressed this issue.
Who is speaking? Is that Ekwensu?
Yes.
Equus is not you. Equus, I'm not insulting you. It's one idiot that came to me and telling me that I haven't started crying. I just responded to him that he's the one he should shut up, not you. Please.
Okay, Mercy, can you DM me?
Okay.
Can you DM me, please? DM me so that we'll talk on the phone now.
Deputy Minister, please. Can I say something? I am not. Even if I will go for contract CRC, I don't have any. I am not. I'm just an ordinary Biafran supporting.
I know.
So I don't have any. I don't have any.
No my sister,
yeah.
You have no problem. Nobody is against you. Just I want us to talk like brother and sister. Send me a DM with the number with which I can call you right now, so that we'll go out of the space. I want to call you, please. Send a DM to me, or let me DM you immediately with my number so that you call me. Okay? I'm sending you a direct message now. Okay? All right.
Okay, because there's no to me. I don't need. There's no need of going to government because I'm not there.
No,
I'm just ordinary fellow Biafran that's supporting on my own.
No problem, my sister. I'm sending you a number. Just send me a
I
message.
don't know why I should be accused of what I didn't know. What I don't know about.
Now, why are you talking? I am sending you a number between me and you. Send me a message on WhatsApp. Simple. Don't talk. It's okay. Okay? Mute yourself, please. And please make one to mute me while I'm DMing her.
Please,
Thank you. Can I go ahead? Can I go ahead, please?
David.
Can I go ahead?
Chucky is supposed to go first.
No, I've not finished making my
Chucky
submission before.
David, are you still asking question or submission,
David,
please?
it's question that you are asking.
No, I've finished my question.
Chucky
I just want to expatiate on the response that he said, because there was a time our Prime Minister made a position on one of those who are working for Nigerian government that is staying in Finland, a friend, and this our brother, DMO, has just reiterated that fact that it was the same person that was working with the Nigerian government that actually was seen with Bianca Ojukwu, with COS, Madam Mosbao, which are those who are working with the Nigerian government against our movement. This is not a hearsay, okay? For Biafrans to understand that when we say that this woman is working for the Nigerian government, we know what we are saying. There are substantiative evidences here and there that you can use to put 1 and 2 together and know that it is 3. So you should distance yourself from the Nigerian agent. And for those of you who are listening anonymously, the facts are coming into places. Yesterday or 2 days ago, our brother from Netherlands, on the platform of our information minister and deputy, also exposed NGOZI Orabueze how she bribed him with 400 euros. So for you to understand that we are not propagating propaganda, these are realistic evidences. These are things that you can hold hand and people can come and testify that actually they saw these things happening. So it has now been proven that the reason why NGOZI Orabueze was in Finland before the convention is to meet with the Nigerian agents in order to find evidences against our prime minister. And they are the reason why our prime minister is still up to questioning, is still in questioning up to this moment. Thank you so much, our brother, for that information. I yield my mic.
All right. Please, I was waiting
David.
1 minute. I was waiting for Nana to finish. Mercy, I have DM'd you. I'm going to leave the space now. I'm waiting for your message. Thank you. So, Mercy, check your DM. I just followed you back. Now, check your DM. Text me on the WhatsApp. So, let's talk. Thank you very much. People should continue. More grace and more power. Airborne.
Wait, please. Honorable Ajere.
Yes. Yes.
Please call me right now. Yeah?
No, I can't call you now, sir, because I want to attend to Mercy. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, because of Mercy. Because of Mercy. Just call me right now before you call you.
Who is asking me to call him right now? Who?
You
Is
are
that
you
the
are on to
BMO?
BMO.
BMO. Okay, thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Very important. Okay.
Dr. David,
Okay.
do you know the name of the person that was in Finland?
You say?
Because you
Did,
said you watched the exposition our PMA. Do you know the name of the person?
that's what I'm saying. If I can go back to the exposition, that has been long. When our PM made that exposition and blocked the guy and even said it online. So I can't remember the name right now. For the name to be, so some of our people can still remember, but I can't remember the name right now. But I remember that exposition very, very vividly. Thank you. Some people are raising up hand. Maybe they have information to the name. Thank you.
Mazi David, your mic is not good though,
Thank-
please.
No, I think he's using a earphone. That
Hey,
is why.
sorry, I know I didn't raise my hand, but can I say I think it was the guy, the former AZ in Finland, the former distant that was holding the post our prime minister held. I think the person that took over from him after being the leader of Indigo in Finland, the next person or the current person that was distant, I think that was the man. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I do.
David.
Yes, I do understand. But the name we are talking about, the name, it's the name that we are talking about now. But I remember
Those in Finland should be able to. Yeah, those that live in
yes,
Finland should
yes.
be able to. Or is the current? I think the current SND or the leader of Igbo, our prime minister held that position for years. The person that took over from him, I think that was the man.
Thank you. Yeah, so Ekwensu, if you want to make investigation, we can start from there. But the truth is out that Ngozi Orabeze, she even confirmed it in one of her town hall or whatever fundraising. She said that she went to Finland 2 weeks before the convention and even stayed back after the convention. So there was a reason for doing that, and one of the reasons are out today. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, David. Chibuike.
Please, is my mic coming out? I don't know whether it's the network.
Yes, go ahead.
Hello? Please let me go down and come
Go
back
on,
again.
go on. Okay, oh yeah, no, drop now. Chuki. Chuki. Chuki, are you there? Chuki. Fine.
Yes, I good you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, David Linana, to confirm what you said and what BMO said. Our Prime Minister said it on one of his broadcasts. He said that the guy called him and told him that the Nigeria government promised to give him millions of dollars. So he made it open on broadcast. First of all, there is one they gave other $6,000. They promised that was $20,000. They gave him 10,000 upfront payment. Then after he finished convincing our Prime Minister, then they will give him the remaining balance. So Prime Minister came on media and announced it. He even brought the name of that one. He published the name of that one on his S handle and blocked him. Then this last one, he said it recently. He said that one recently before this invitation. He said it either last 3 months ago or last 4 months ago that he said this thing on his broadcast when he was talking. And he said that he will never talk to that guy again until Biafra is fully restored. That he has blocked him. So that is by the way. Please, I want everyone to know that this battle we are fighting is not just a physical battle alone. It's more of spiritual battle. And I want our people to know one thing, that even some of us that our picture are in the public, that they are seeing our picture, some of us that are taking our picture. When you come here and make sense, you will see the next day, your page will be attacked. Some they will attack you that you cannot even come up. When you want to pick mic, you can't pick mic. There is nothing you will do to pick mic that they will allow you to pick mic. All these things, all of them are attacked. They are attacking us. So everybody should be prepared. That's why I went and opened another. I opened two Twitter handles so that if they attack this one, I will leave it for a while. Then I'll go to the second one and use that one and come in so that my voice will be heard. Everybody should be prepared. The Fulanis are coming. They are coming. We should be prepared. Like I said, this freedom will not be given to us by white people. We will get this freedom by ourselves. And that is how God wants it. And God wants us to fight every fight that we're going to fight aside, so that when we enter into Biafra land, we are not going to fight any other battle. That is one thing I want everyone to know. And I said it, that so many people will be killed. So many people will be killed because of misinformation. So many people will be killed because of their foolishness, their stupidity. And so many people will be killed because of their low IQ, how to reason fast. I said it on space here. The very first day that this woman came out and said that she brought that memo that she has suspended success, I know that something was wrong. Although I don't even know that success was the one in charge of the men on the ground. The only thing that I know is that our PM said that success is my personal business. What is it called? That's other personal secretary or something like that.
PA. Personal, yes, personal assistance now.
Yeah, you say that it's personal assistant. I don't even know that AP. So I don't even know that success is on the ground. Do you understand? I thought that success was outside, as all of us are in abroad. Until this woman came out and said that success will be suspended. I said, what? How can you suspend success? I keep quiet. I didn't say anything. The next memo that I see that the government has been dissolved. I say, what is going on? How can you dissolve the government that you did not put in place? So you now dissolve the man who employed you to work for him and made herself a deputy prime minister. I keep quiet. I didn't say anything. Until after the convention, the Pastor Vam and our acting prime minister and Aparawa Sonny, they made that broadcast they made that day. So when our acting prime minister said that he was the one who funded the redeclaration, I was a bit angry. I said, but people contributed money for this. So why would you say that you are the one who funded this occasion? I think quite I didn't say anything. What I did, I called Chief Survivor. That idiot. I called him. He said what he said. And I also, okay, no problem. I called Pastor Vam. After finished speaking to Pastor Vam, I blocked Chief Survivor instantly from my phone. I unfollowed him from YouTube. I unfollowed him from Facebook, everywhere. And you know that Spirit of Biafra doesn't lie. If you watch Chief Survivor, since Chief Survivor started making broadcasts, it doesn't have much viewer. If you go there, you always see maybe 50 people, 30 people, 40 people, or thereabout. Do you understand? So now, after speaking with Pastor Abraham, I blocked through Survivor. Then I went back again. I waited. Then immediately, what is it called? Biafra Unite came and read that chapter, explained the chapter. I said that Pastor Abraham is saying the truth. I said, no need. Because the charter is the law. And I remember vividly the day the charter was unveiled in Helsinki. Our Prime Minister said that this charter from today have become a law. That this has opened the gate of the Biafra liberation. That is how our Prime Minister said it. And I begin to recall. And then this woman, the first broker she made, then my brother David Ilana now ask her that question. She opened that her stinking mouth and said that she will give the number of the people on the ground to a politician. I said, what? Even people on the ground, whenever they come to fundraising, when they want to mention their name, Sonia Kara will be saying, no. Just call one name. Don't call the full name or call your nickname that the home people know you with. Homeland people know you with. And this woman have the gut to say that you are going to give the number of a coordinator down homeland. I say no, something is wrong. You know, the spirit of Biafra keep pushing her out. She come again and make another blunder. That she is a bona fide member of People's Club of Nigeria. I said, this woman, now you have brought out yourself. As if you said that one is not yet finished. She said again that the Nigeria government was about to release Mazen Namdekano to come down to Finland and disrupt the declaration. I say, are you all right? As if that one is not enough. She opened her mouth and said that where she get the information is from DOS member and from Mazen Namdekano's wife. People who sold our leader is where you are getting information from. And she's getting some information from Nigeria government. I say, but our Prime Minister told you that anyone in this government who communicates with any Nigeria politician is out. So you are now telling me that if Prime Minister come and now, you will tell him that DOS member has given you information. People that sold our leader. So all these things are in public. And some people will still come here. And some people will tell me voodoo. Which kind of voodoo? Did she do voodoo to Remigius? Or was Remigius was claiming that he is a spiritualist? Now that I know that that guy is big, just big head, he has nothing of that. He's not any spiritual. In fact, Remigius not even see anything. Remigius don't even see pain. Do you understand? Now she said that she's recruiting. And now draw my mind back. Where Remigius said that he saw where another army come out to fight our men on the ground. In other words, Remigius know this woman very well. Remigius said this on one of his brokers, that he saw where another army came out to fight our men on the ground. And I say, and I begin to connect all the dots. So my people, everybody should wise up. Finland are doing their own job. They are doing the job of the European Union. They are doing the job that the pressure that the European Union mounts on them. That is exactly what they're doing. And what they are doing is to try to know if we are going to stop. But I tell you people, we are not going to stop. That is why I always say this thing. Even if they decided to become another Kenya today, we can never stop. Because millions of people have died for the sake of this freedom. And anyone who will come here to tell me that this one have repented, let's forgive you. You don't forgive a betrayer. Anyone who tried to take your life and did not succeed and come back to beg you, any slightest chance he has, he will take that life. Because anyone who planned to take your life and didn't succeed, anyone who planned to take your life, mean it with all. Do you think that taking someone's life is easy? Or you think that I will just get up today and decide to take someone's life? I have pondered towards it. You see, everything that even you go 247 is doing today, they know exactly what they're doing. Say, no, nobody should come and tell me that they don't know what they're doing. They know everything they're doing. So let's not begin to think that they don't know what they're doing. And again, Maramono, if she know that she have come back with her senses, maybe because of her old age, let her come and confess to BIAFRANS. Because this woman must have told her one or two things. Let her come and confess before the spirit of Biafra will kill her. She's an old woman. Let her come and confess and render apology publicly. If she did not do it, the spirit of Biafra will deal with her, because that spirit is not playing with anybody. If she did not come out to confess and apologize to Biafra, the spirit of Biafra will deal with her. She will not match the land of Biafra. Mark my word, she will not match that land of Biafra with her life. Except she come out and confess and apologize and do atonement. You know, when Sonny Akpara was saying, if you know that you visited Finland in that convention, that you should go to stream with the alligator pepper and bath yourself. You think that Sonny Akpara was joking? Sonny Akpara was not joking. You better do some cleansing. If you know that you are not strong in the spirit, if you are a Christian that you cannot do that one, you do maybe 7 days fasting and prayer for yourself and ask for forgiveness of God and for the cleansing of God. You will regain your senses. Because this woman, she came with everything. And let nobody come to tell us that our leader, our prime minister doesn't know this woman. Our prime minister knows this woman. Our prime minister knows this woman plan for you people to know. And there is no any secret that about our prime minister that this woman has. Had it been that this woman have any secret meeting with our prime minister that we don't know, she would have published it. The way she's going, had it been she have any secret meeting, she would have published it. For her to come and start publishing the other one that she recorded on her TV, she doesn't have any secret. It's only that cabinet meeting that she's recording. There's no secret meeting that our PM go that she take this woman to. And our PM is not a fool, not a stupid man. Our PM knows everything that he is doing. My brothers, our men on the ground, you can go to General Butuzo. He's warning, General Butuzo is warning her seriously that he doesn't want to come on her spiritually, that he will come on her spiritually if she ever posts the picture of our men on the ground again. And the people will go to General Butuzo S-handle and see those things, and they will still be calling, and they will still be following this woman. Is it not the same General Butuzo that people have been following? Yes. This is the General Butuzo that people have been following all this while. So now they are telling us that it is Pastor Van Van and Sonny Akpara that is controlling that S-handle. That is not General Butuzo. But all this while that PM was around, even our PM go to that S-space, S-handle to take some message and post on his S-handle. And somebody will come now and tell me that this is not General Butuzo again, that is Pastor Van Van. So our PM doesn't know General Butuzo. Our PM doesn't know the man he made general. And the Commander Holy Ghost, they are not the people that we know again. And look at how cornish and stupid this woman is. You insulted our lobbies. After insulting them, you went back 3 days ago to beg them. You see how evil and crafty this woman is. The same thing she did to General Butuzo. After insulting them, she still went back to General Butuzo to beg them because she doesn't have any men on the ground. Rather, with the Nigerian government, they are cooking up something. And I want our people to know one thing. You see, this battle we're fighting now is the last battle. After this battle, we can never fight again. Nigerian government will give up. You see, after this battle, our PMO will come out and the Nigerian government will give up. They will call for that round table they are running for. They will call it. Just mark my word. You see, this battle we're fighting now. After this war, we can never fight another battle. Round table will be called. Mark today's date that I said it. That round table they are running for, they will call it by fire by force. And definitely they must have breaking the news to our leader Martin Namdekan that our PM was taken in. But I know our leader is a special man. He knows exactly what is everything that is going on, and he's not shaking. I want our people to, in fact, if you don't have a stone heart, go and get one now, because our leader Martin Namdekan said that he needs the men of steel that never know anything to back down. Even if 100 men fall by your side, you don't care. You are moving forward. You are moving forward. That is the kind of people we need now. And please, I will appeal to every one of us here. If you have an issue with your brother, this is a government space. You shouldn't brought it to a government space. We should respect our government and move on. Because some Europeans or maybe some foreign people will come here to listen to us. And we are here talking about this, discussing or quarreling with each other. We need to play maturely, and we need to respect the government and follow rule and law. Please, I think I have to drop here so that someone else will speak. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Mary, go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Biafran. Good evening, Ekwensu. Good evening, Ife. Good evening, Standing. Good evening, David. Good evening, Reggie and Fury. Good evening, Sister Helen Peter. Good evening, Ife Nyiwa. So, Ife Nyiwa. Good evening, Shuki. Good evening, Mr. Snow. Stella, good evening. Good evening, everyone. Simon Ekpa. Good evening, all our ministers here. Good evening, especially our leader, Mercy Nnamdi Kanu. Good evening, oh, the son of nature, our beautiful son Biafra, Itiade Kundo. Our Mercy Simon Ekpa, Prime Minister of Biafra. Good evening, our Art Minister, Mercy Oke Nkere Abasi. That is how I call him. You know, it means in our language, Nke Nkere. In my language, it means Nke Nkere Abasi. Ntiembere Basi. Nsenyen Babasi. Abasi Pai Song of Biafra. Oh my God. Good evening, everyone. Yes, let's start with the topic, because the fun is very, very important. Yes, Biafra. Biafra Restoration 2025. Fun. Fun, BLA. You must fund. I owe you loan. It meant for you. It meant for your children. It meant for your generation. It meant for you. It's not like Nigerian school government where they don't even plan good things for their children. What are you talking about? Because your nation, where you are trying to restore and is giving your children future. What our grandfather said. If they was doing that kind of thing, you know, in short, that 20 they for just forfeit everything. By example, $20, £20 they give them. But right now, because he won them. And now Biafra, is building your children. Imagine if you're like 80 years, you are in pension, or maybe you has a lot of money and your children growing up, then you want to make your grandchildren not to suffer. You bring that money because we Biafran, believe me, we are very, very rich. Some people, oh, not be person like me. You know, me, I'm rich by God giving me life. And, you know, when you're living, you can capable to take care of your, you know, sometimes you understand. I'm talking about those people who has money a lot. Even those people where they sell them that time in the colonial time, they still doing it. You guys has money, man. You has money. You has a gemma. You get that money, my people, please. This is not joke. If you love where you will have peace, if you love where, you know, when your grandchildren will go and have a very good playground and there is sun, there is rain, there is good weather, you know, talk about nature. We have it. Biafra have nature. Biafra have what God created. So please, my people, where we are running to, all of us, you know, those people use our things, our mineral resources, our brain, everything, what makes you make as a woman being. They took it from you. So my people, you must fund, please, I beg of you. It's not, forgot Ngozi Rabeze, just forget that woman. It's a toilet paper, it's a tissue paper. Just wrap it and put it in the toilet and see how it will melt. Very, very easily. So what we can talk about now is funding, my people. It's very, very important. Your soldiers is ready to fight for you. So what you have to do, as the race nation do it to themselves, and before we go there, they fight, they fund. Imagine where you are, snow, not now where the world, where the world don't change. In the past, in Europe where we are, it was, if you go back and ask them, if you know, where you can meet some kind of people, if in short, their history, it was a lot of snow in the time of their fight, but we get good weather. You understand? They fight for it. These people stand for where blood will cover their nose, cover everything. Now where the world don't change, where you see, you know, it's going, you know, my people, they fight for it. And we are smiling and we are running out from where they get the money to sustain themselves. And that time they still come and kill us. You must understand this, my people. You must understand what our leader passing through. You must understand what our prime minister is passing through. It's not just all this, just a word. When you're talking about you're fighting what you cannot, some people can see, some people cannot see, some people can hear, some people can not hear, some people can feel, some people cannot feel it. You will see, you will feel. You must do something. You must do something before you will too late. So what I mean, than you to fund your nation, fund your Biafra, fund United States of Biafra, the public government of Biafra, fund it. Fund government in exile, your soldiers. Don't let anybody come confused to your head. Because when you listen, believe me, it's very, very dangerous. It's very, very, all this crying on, hungry, this. You people are just, you know, it's just a small thing, because if you make a sample, what is going on in the north, just these few days, this 20-25 century, we just few months. Imagine what is going on in the northern Nigerian government, the public. Nigerian Empire, Fulani. They are killing in the north. They are burning houses. They are bringing Futojalon terrorists, ISWAP, Boko Haram, name it, all of them. They are sending their people to their forests in the known area, in another people territory. What are you talking about? And so-called Musafa terrorist Nigerian Sioux government, it cannot come out and make a word that those people living there, they are living in the hell fire. They are not living like a woman being anymore. They are focused where they are running, and they want to expect them to come to Biafra land. From there, they will urge them come to Biafra land and penetrate your life. Can't you see? Can't you see? That is very, very dangerous. That Nkosi Rabeze is playing very, very dangerous game with your brain. Believe me, Nkosi Rabeze is playing very, very risky and bloody, game with you. He's playing with your brother, your sisters, your uncle, you can name it. He's playing that with you. Because they will kill, they will destroy those people. And Nkosi Rabeze will live in very, very good in wherever is living, with protect, with law abiding, and with the law, with when they say stand, you stand. Nkosi Rabeze is having all those things in government wherever is living. But they want to continue putting you in hell. And the worst mistake you people are playing, France country, they Burkina Faso send them out in their land. They reject them. It's African continent. It's not other places. A young man like our PM come out and fuck France in their fucking ass. Take them out. And where are they find safe heaven? As the beggar, as they always is. Not even just a common beggar, a blood sucker killers, leaving your country to fight African continent, black, brown race. And where they find safe heaven? In Nigeria beggars. Nigeria will face Fulani Britain and France. And few days ago, the North was crying. I don't need you. They was looking how Biafran or anybody can say what. They buy all those puppies, tools in your mix, called government and governors. They buy all of them. They sold all your children to the France and Fulani. France is going to take gold and all mineral resources in the North. And they know about it. And how they're going to kill you by them sending pipe to your land from North Desert to Biafra land to suck the oil. And France is ready to send all the terrorists to pay all the Futojalo to them to come and destroy you. Carry that in your mind. Because border, the death of Buhari, open it. Till now, nobody talk about that. Nkosi Rabeze know the kind of game is playing, and it's after your children in the deep villages by them posting, use a sign, post all the idiotas in your own villages in the coastal region. When you wake up from your slumber, then you will know the risky game this woman playing. But it's not for the real Biafra, because we know when you make sense out of your senses, you will know what we are talking about. Because France, they kick them out. And Musafa is crying, is looking for money. They send Nkosi Rabeze to collect our money, blood money, to give Fulani. Do you understand that? And when France come, you think they will just, they finish the North, and the North Fulani, they will run to the southeast. And Fulani will have chance if you are not funding your soldiers. From there, Nkosi Rabeze will bring children from the down villages in the name of I want to include you for Biafran fighter. Wake up from your sleep, please, my people. Don't let it too late. Tell the children in the village, They should not penetrate their life with Nkosi Rabeze. Because those ones, when imposed as de facto government in the whole, all the coastal region, proud, think yourself what Nkosi Rabeze want to use your life for. Think what Nkosi Rabeze want to use your children for. Think what Nkosi Rabeze who he want to post for you to be who will rule you, who will cover you, not to cover you, not to rule you, your life, your generation to generation. That is what he's planning, but it's too late. He did not expect what he fall in his head. Fund your soldiers. Don't let French, whatever the Sioux government will talk about, they know French will come and fight for them after they kick them out in Burkina Faso. Remember, French is roaming around like a magili, like a beggars. And who they find safe heaven? Now Nigerian. Nigerian terrorists, Nigerian empire of jihad. French is not Christian. Get that in your head. French is partner with Nigerian Sioux government empire of Arab. When they say they want to turn you to a Majiri and they are beggars, they cannot walk, they will come and kill you to put threat in your life. So tell them Biafra land is no-go area. When you come, you will receive it. When you come, you will die. When you come, we will fight you physically and spiritually. Britain did not, I said, Britain did not defeat Biafran. Go and ask them. Since 19 Krokodom, Britain, since 1914, Britain cannot. So, who be the people who cannot even wash their body clean, finish, before they will think about to forfeit Biafran? So, fund Biafran, so that when they come for physically, we will give them woto. Where they are coming in their darkness, they don't even know what they call tradition. They don't even know what they call. We have food too. Let me tell you, we have clean food and we don't take blood. Ngozi is a black witch and he suck blood and he suck himself joint and he will die for it. So don't pity anybody. Fight your mission. Fight your Biafra. Biafra is a tax where you must pay. And me, I must pay for it. If you have evil, people like Ngozi will take your brain off. But when you don't have evil in your heart, you will know where you stand, not your heart, your brain. Sorry to say this. Because it's your brain, it's something calculation. It's your brain work, make you to be who you are. Your heart meant only to beat and blood. When your brain is not working anymore, you have no sense. Your heart will not even tell you what to do. So, Nkosi Rabeze, when you get this in your fucking brain, you will know that Biafra, we are not here to joke. Hear me? You must understand this, and all Biafrans. Tell French, he cannot. Tell France, they cannot, because they are the agents. Ngozi know all. They pay her. They pay Nkosi Rabeze to make sure you put chaos in our heads so that the children will run 440. But now she can't run the 440 now. In seat cannot grow. So people, my people, fund Biafran, fund your nation. Don't let it. Don't let the confusion of the earth enter you. Draw good energy. Put inside your body so that you will know where you stand. What I mean, draw good energy of Biafran because they are there. We have good one, we have bad one. Take all in yourself. Anyone need the bad one, you release it. Anyone need good one, you release it. All remain in you because now you be Satan, now you be God. Get that? Because Ngozi Rabeze is the way they fight you. Is doing evil work. You are not seeing Satan, you're seeing woman being. Where is that thing coming from? Is it not inside his body? So what are you talking about? So my people, please know where you stand. Know where you stand and fund Biafra. and pray for Nkenkere till make him know that what he's doing, God sent. He should do it with all his heart, and he's already do it. And we should add our own appreciation for him, so that he will know that we love him and God love him. We wait for the return of our PM, Ichade Kondo. Yes, please fund your people, fund your nation, fund your house, fund your nation, fund your country, fund 40 states of Biafrans. Fund, so that you will be happy, and me, I will be happy. Wherever we are, we will go back to our home with peacefully. You can't sing glory. You can't sing God music for a strange land. You can't sing hallelujah, hallelujah for the strange land. No, you must sing it in your own land. Don't let people confuse you. It's very, very important. Thank you very much, my people. Thank you for you to giving me this opportunity. Thank you very much. Let me build my mind.
Stanley, Alabino, Ife. No, no,
Can
go.
you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, Sister Mary, yes.
Please, can I make a little submission?
Read and fully. This is the number 17
Can I go ahead, sir?
they talked today. Number 17 times you're
No, I never
speaking
talked
today.
to
Very well.
No, that is
Yeah,
contact me.
go ahead.
Okay, thank you, my brother. Okay, what I actually want to quickly say is that, you look at the whole thing now, you see that every news that Nigeria is putting out there is the news that will make us scared, is the news that will demoralize us. This is why I've always said in this place that if you don't have the mind, swallow certain news. Don't go to where you will get it. I want to believe that every Biafra that is coming here to speak, your speech should edify us. Your speech should encourage us. Your speech should make us bold in the midst of fear. You understand? And I want to kindly direct this to our beloved mother, Bessie, because ever since I got to know you, like most of the things you say, like here on our that's why sometimes when they say, let's give the mic to Mercy, my mind will begin to.
I beg, no go there. Our deputy
Okay, my
information
brother,
minister say we take
it's
care.
a man no go there.
Yeah, just make
All
it.
right. All I'm trying to say is that let us be strong, let us be resolute. We should not mind what the enemy will not tell you what to make you to be happy. If, for instance, that they are going to release our prime minister tomorrow, and Nigeria is aware of it, Nigeria will not come here to tell you that they are going to release their prime minister. Rather, Nigeria will tell you that they are going to extradite him, that all plans have been concluded. Why is it that? So that you can be afraid, you can be scared, you can fear. So all this said, let me hear the mic. Thank you very much. Whatever we say here, let it edify Biafrans at home. Let it edify Biafra. Let it encourage Biafra all over the world. We know we are in a very tough time. We are in the midst of hard challenges. You understand? But it will take courage for us to come out. Take so our soul to be edified for us to come out of all the challenges that we find ourselves because we have enemies. Thank you very much. I yield the mic for now.
Sammy, go ahead. Sammy.
Hello, BIAFRANS. Sorry, I don't know. I think I should be coming out now. My brother Ekwensu, I really want to say thank you so very much. So thank you so very much. Not just you. Thank everyone for holding up this space. Thank you for all that you guys have been doing. Holding it back to back. Anyway, Sister Stella said we are all doctors. So let me just greet everybody in the house. Ogaife, well done, good job. Brad Stanley, David, Nana, Rage and Furious. Your body too dey hot. Well done. Sister Mary Telcam. Sister Metang Yanem. That's a very good one. Good job. Mr. Snow, so good to have you. A million, what's it called? Million Simon Ekpa. Yeah, you're always here. Thank you so very much. Really appreciate you. Mighty Dot, Uko Wooden. Thank you so very much. Sister Nkiruka, I see you. Sister Judith, I understand where you're coming from, but we're gonna be okay. And then my wife's boyfriend, Ekwensu. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate what Sister Stella, I see you. Sister Eileen Peters, I see you too. Thank you so very much. See, I really appreciate what you guys are doing. I'm always here on space, so many times I always find it, hard to pick up the mic to speak. I always like, being on the ground and doing things. Before I continue, let me just to stick to the topic that says Biafra Restoration 2025, the funding. See, the funding part for me is the key. And I want to employ everybody, please, no matter how little you can. Like at least we have this group for the one ejema, we have the one for 5 ejema, whichever one that God help you to afford, please just let's keep trying, And then at the end, I want to believe that action will speak more louder than the voice here. And then for this woman, Kechi Blessing, at the convention, we were here with my wife watching it online, and then we saw so many things going on. And then immediately she came on stage to say, okay, she deserves everything. My wife was like, no, something is wrong. And then thank God that you guys stay put, keep debunking, and then, bringing up a lot of issues that you address here. And then I really appreciate you guys. And then for those people that are not seeing what is really happening up to this point, I don't want to believe it's voodoo. I just want to believe they know what they are doing, or probably they've been paid to do whatever they are doing. And then I also want to mention the part of recruitment. I want to believe because people didn't join when she was calling for recruitment, that's why they introduced that, the payment, the salary thing, to probably get people to come. Probably they know that there's a lot of hunger in the land, so people will want to turn in. And I want to believe that's what they are trying to do. And then for the people they release from the prison, like one of our brother here said, they release them so they can talk to them, tell them that, okay, Oyendu have abandoned you guys, PM have abandoned you guys, now it's only NGOZI that came for you guys, now let's do this. And I don't understand what she's trying to do. Like somebody also said that probably you want to get these guys to come and face our army. I really believe that that's what they want to do, because I don't understand why you are freedom fighting and you want to start issuing ID cards. So what that means is that when the Nigerian zoo police see them, they see their ID cards, they already know that, okay, we are together, just to go and fight the other people. But I know one thing for a fact, that God in his infinite mercy will protect our angels. They can't even go near. That I'm sure of. But one thing I know that NGOZI is trying to do, like I think the last time I spoke, I said something about Lucky Dube. I said it took 1 million people to build their own reputation, but it takes one fool just to come and destroy it. And that's what NGOZI is doing, and that's what she's been paid to do. I don't really have much to say here, but all I just want to employ our people is that please, let's try all best possible to fund our armies. Like that, our Cameroonian brother said that we only need 3 things to get to where we're going. He said number 1 is funding, number 2 is more fund, and then number 3 is funding. And also, please, I like the way you guys keep this space burning. Like yesterday, I think yesterday or day before yesterday, we saw that new people keep coming to, pouring out their mind. People that we thought they don't even know anything. But when you hear them open their mouth to speak, you know that they really know more than we thought they do. It's because you guys stay here, keep educating people, and that's helped people to know where they belong and what they are doing. Because for me, sometimes I'm very surprised to see people coming out, and then when you look under their names, you see doctor, PhD, MTN, CNN, whatever. But at the end, by the time they open their mouth to start speaking, you can't even get any sensible thing from them. In a nutshell, I still want to go back to the funding, that please, let's try all best possible to fund this movement. And I pray God will help us to, achieve the goal that we're really on for. That's my humble submission. Thank you so very much for giving me the opportunity to speak. I appreciate you.
My brother, let me say, it takes a million people to build a good reputation. But it takes one stupid fool to destroy everything they've done. Thank you very much.
Yes, you're right. Rage and furious, but your body too they hot too. I know say freedom fighting no be clear eye, but I beg they calm down small. I beg. we love you. I really, really love you guys. And I really appreciate the way you guys are keeping this space. You're making it look as if it's a three shift now. Morning, afternoon, and night. And I'm always here and I'll always be here. Thank you so very much, guys. I'm honored. And then if I didn't mention your name here, please, I see you and I know what you're doing. You guys are really doing wonderfully well. I hear it.
Yeah, and they, oh, Sammy, where am I? Biko. Sammy, not there. Okay, Rage, I'll give you another opportunity.
I busy. I don't busy now. Come back like 1 minute.
Choking, not there. Okay, Sammy, cool.
Okay, if nobody is there, okay, let me just make a little comment before I go back to what I'm doing. So what I want to say before is, so our people that have been deceived, I believe the truth is coming out. The truth is coming out every day, and so our beloved mother Ada Ono, because I was so disappointed in her, because I know how much she wanted this freedom. I know how much she wanted this Biafra, and she has spoke about it so aggressively. And when she fell into the hand of this Nigerian agent, I was so disappointed at how come that our beloved mother, Daono, could not see the sign, could not understand everything that this woman was up to. But I'm so glad, I'm very happy to hear that she has resigned from that gangster club that she's forming in the name of a government. I am so delightful, and I want to appeal to our mother. Mom, don't give up yet. You are just an elderly woman who is so passionate. You feel like, okay, because Ngozi Orabueze is a powerful woman when it comes to money, not knowing that most of the money that she displayed before the people is what she has been given by the Nigerian state. A lot of our people do not know that. You understand? So this is why I was always saying that, are we going to surrender our freedom? Because a lot of money is dangled before us, because a lot of money is shown before us. Are we going to surrender our freedom? Because on the part of Ngozi Orabueze, we raise $200 million every Saturday, while on our part we raise only $500 every Saturday. So should we surrender the freedom to Ngozi Orabueze to give to Nigeria, and the death of our millions of our people will be in vain, and all the effort, all the sleeplessness of our Prime Minister will be in vain, and all the years of our leader MNK, and today is in DSS dungeon in Nigeria. All of this stress, he lost his mother, lost everything, lost a lot of people. All of this will be in vain. This is how I've always told our people, please think very twice, because these people can do anything. In their fundraising, I'm telling you, you will see up to 1 million hand raised. But if you are not careful and you don't have that spirit of Biafra, and you are not a Biafran at heart, you could be deceived thinking that this is where it is happening. We are not chicken that you can give a bait with a you can use corn to give a bait. I'll be doing to the chicken before you know, you don't woo the chicken into your net and you get the chicken killed. We are not like that. So all this one that he's saying that they are going to pay the Liberation Army salary. My brothers and my sisters, I want to tell you, the way our people were motivated, were encouraged during the time of our leader, MNK, to the time of our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, that same way is still in place. That way that nobody got to know about up to today, that same medium is still in place. You don't need to come to the social media to publicize it and display it to the whole world. I think the last brother captured the whole thing. Probably when she put the recruitment advert out there, nobody showed up. So what will she do? She has to come with the salary trick, because there is hunger in Nigeria. There's hardship. You understand? This is why you see people like Ronnie, when you display little money like 50,000 naira before Ronnie now. I told you before, Ronnie can kill landlord, kill landlady, kill papa, kill mama for 50,000 naira. You understand? These are the very poor people. You know? So my people, now the thing with that, let's be wise. Let's not be deceived by all these people. They will come with different tricks to lure us. The freedom is very near. I'm telling you the truth. The freedom is very near now. Even as France and Britain, they are busy sponsoring terrorists to conquer people's land, take over their resources. There are nations in the world who are sane in their reasoning. There are countries in the world who knows what is right and what is wrong. They are seeing everything that is happening in that very place they call Nigeria. They are seeing everything that is happening and they are watching. And let me tell you, I will shock you. We might think that they are not coming forth now, but they will come. Some of them will come to our rescue. Some of them will come to stand for us, to speak for us. It will happen before you are bet. It only takes you and me to know what we are doing, to be resilient. Look at this the charter case now. The world know that we that are fighting for Biafra, we are genuine. We need a place that is ruled with laws, not with people's emotion, not with sentiment. Not you understand? We don't need stuff like that. That because this person is very rich, highly connected, he should be in power. No, if you are not qualified, let the law decide that you are not qualified. If you are qualified, let the law qualify you. This is kind of a nation we are fighting for. This is why we are tired of Nigeria, because the rich, the law does not work against the rich in Nigeria. The law is only made for the poor in Nigeria. You understand? This is why we are tired. No justice in Nigeria, no equity, no fairness. Like I've always told you, it's only in Nigeria that government does not provide job. But the poor people that hustle to provide job, the government will still come with policy that go against the poor people, and they chase them with police, army, task force, chase them with black maria that will be used to carry hardened criminal. You will see black maria being used to carry somebody that is selling on the junction. Because he's selling on the junction, they lock up the person on the black maria, seize his market. Go and tell the person, if the case not, they will even lock up that person for some number of years. You understand? So the truth is very, very annoying, honestly speaking. Nigeria is not supposed to exist in the first place. So when we are fighting for freedom, let people know what we are fighting for. Let people know the reason why we are fighting. You understand? Don't just be carried away with everything that you see. All that glitters is not gold. That's what they say. You understand? So the defense is very important. The defense is very, very important. Our people, I even believe that this during this space, back then we were raising, during space we'll be raising, some people will give $1, some people will give $5. I have not heard it for today, you understand? We should not draw back, because most time during the fundraising, most people are not present in the fundraising. We need fund now. This woman has been able to defund our army. He has been able to attack the finance, like the chief of defense staff said, of Nigeria said. This woman has been able to do that. So we need all the money available. You understand? Any means to get money. This is how I was suggesting it the other time. People were laughing at me. So it's just a matter of arrangement. We organize our people when they're abroad. Say, let 20,000 youth volunteer. Nigeria with a year for years, say people they go Malaysia, go sell their kidney, so that they pay the better money. If we gather them 20,000 youth, we bounce out, collect her. If they kill us for like the kidney never waste. 20,000 youth, we come collect one more kidney, sell, they gather the money, give us money to take care of us. The remaining one, convert them to the freedom. We make a very good money, but when I they give this idea, somebody they laugh. You understand? Anyway, my people, I yield the mic here. Carry on.
Yeah, thank you, Rita Flori. Soprano Gochuku, take the mic.
Yeah, my people, I greet you. Can I be heard? Are they hear my voice?
Yes,
Hello?
go ahead.
Okay. I greet you. Ekwensu Chukwu okike gọzie gị ịhụ nwoke kara aka. Stanley, the co-host, I greet you. Ife, top up for you. David Nana, I greet you. Rejan Fury, Mugwo, Omagarie, my brother from another mother, I greet you. Mary Teka, tech guy, I dey hail you. It's too much. 1 million man. No, so I greet you. This your cap. You go give me this cap one day. My people, I dey greet you now. Emeka, greet you. Mr. Snow, I greet you. Plenty people there here. You know, so I know go feed the go call them. Wanda Kiru, I greet you. I greet everybody, all the ministers, all the honorables. I greet you now. And I know, say now from the Zoom, me I dey call you. And since where all these things they happen, I dey always there for listening mood because I no happy. I must tell you the truth. I no happy at all. But in other way, we still dey thank God say we dey survive and they go. You know, I want to say after the convention, after the Lati convention, I never talk. If I try to even take mic, network no go let me. But I want to use this opportunity to thank all of you we attend that convention. May Chukwu Okike Abiyama bless you all. You know, say now we there for this part of the world, part of darkness, zoo. Now me particularly me. Now me when I fight this freedom for because and all of them we there for that diaspora. Say na hungry they catch you now. I been a light to no they see. I been a better road to no they pass. No, but when I deny everything, all the comfortable thing when I enjoy for them, especially my honorable PM. When I deny all those things, say make una bring this Biafra for us, bring this freedom for us, bring this way for us. Now some people wey Chineke akpọ, some people wey Chineke go destroy. They do things where not supposed to be. And I can't I greet my APM. I greet you. You're a good man. May Chukwu Bagume Chukwu continue to bless you. You will lead us until our leader come out. You will lead us. My mind they tell me say our PM go come out. Nothing mega. The zoo never see anything. No. They never see anything. My on the a powerful man. The powerful man. Anwana Bembo na Tani. Odogu Karaka. My PM, I salute you. Anywhere where you dey hear what you they talk for spirit. I know say you dey hear them and you dey see them. Eh? May Chukwu Okike Bagume. May Chukwu Okike continue to bless you. Now, wow, my people, you know, coming to this, Madam, you go bow, Abi, you must bow. I know they understand. Right from the one where that thing happened for Finland, for that convention, my spirit no go with this woman from here to this place. For 1 second, my spirit no go with this woman. I am telling you the gospel truth. My spirit no go with this woman from here to this place. This person cannot bring Biafra. I no go school. I don't know what anybody want to talk. But you see this woman cannot lead us. No matter what will happen, this woman cannot lead us. Even if through let her come change the PM come and say a supporter, this woman cannot give us Biafra. The lie. How can the one with the I begin since I they think on all these things where they happen, I they think of okay, you say you want do you they bring you want bring your own army, maybe they pay them salary. From which bank? From which bank? We don't get our freedom where we say you go to pay them through your own bank. Which bank they go? Yeah, you say the thing go to enter their pocket direct, their account direct. How? How this money go to enter their pocket direct? Anyway, like I talked before, zoo, we were there for here. So many people, not be people like us again, because zoo don't damage so many of the youth brain. I tell you the truth. So many of the youth brain, zoo don't damage them. They know they feel think well. They know they feel think normal. You can believe, say, for this area when I did now, you can believe, say, ordinary 1K, ordinary 1K where you buy, you give somebody. If you go fighting neighbor, fight another person, ordinary 1K, to tell you how destroy this zoo don't destroy the mentality of the youth this side. You see, the day when I see where they show the pictures of those people with uniform, say them be Biafra from Madam You Must Bow, I look their faces. I say no, these people are not. They are not Biafrans. For me, I don't know. But as I they look that picture, I don't know whether anybody don't see that picture where they wear uniform. Where Madam Mr. Bao they show. I say no, these faces when I see so, these people are not Biafrans. Because at times I go the wonder, say, how can a youth in Biafra land, in 40 state of Biafra land, go avail himself, say in one come wear uniform, come carry ID card, come they walk for road or they buga. Now how they go they hide? I be not be walking go they walk for street saying they defend in land. So yes, you they defend that your land, they work out, then zoo army or zoo police go come see you when I go pass together. You go no be number one enemy. Now them be the number one enemy. So I wonder the kind thinking mentality where this you they avail themselves for. Just like within Rage and Fury, one of our brothers say here. Yes, I know say hungry day. I no go tell you a lie. I know say hungry day for land, but you go tell because of hungry, come now expose yourself to danger because of hungry, because of money. Eh? My people, my youth, my Biafrans, I beg, I take God the beguna. Biafrans in homeland, I take God the beguna. Hungry, ndị Igbo na-asị agụụ nwere nchekwube adịghị egbu mmadụ. You know, hunger will get to hope. It can't kill you. Honestly speaking, the brig give us hope. My people in homeland, the brig, the government in exile, they give us too much hope. And this hope not be for mouth, not be for mouth. It's not be for mouth. This hope where they give us now hope where it don't already start in heaven. Eh? Honestly, the thing, all my youth in homeland, I tell God the beguna. I tell God the beguna. This madam, you must bow. Make una withdraw yourself from this woman. Make una do everything possible. Withdraw yourself. Na exposition. She just expose una to enemy. She just expose una. She just expose una. I pray, may God, but you get where prayer no go work again because my honorable Commander Ross, Igwe Putozo, I greet you. That one no dey hear mercy o. Make una no try cross in path. All these people where Madam Bow don't share uniform give. Make una no make mistake cross commander path because they go chop una raw. And they want una now. My people agree to now. I throw a salute to everybody. May Chukwu Okike continue to strengthen you people. May Chukwu Okike continue to balloon women. See, and now, as this thing can happen now, my one AJ when I little AJ when I feed, they put through our county for here. Now, because of this thing, now because you don't even know who this thing to put it again. You understand? This woman don't destroy so many things, but Chineke Agekwe, she no go do past this one where she they do so. Yes, she can't do more than this dead rat. This one where she they shout anyhow. I watch one of her video where I see they bragado. They do bragado. They I can't say now wow. Now this one come lead Biafra where would they talk say it could be the my PM my Obatobie say he go carry come from diaspora can't give me for here, can't give us for here. So this kind of woman no go give us Biafra. Now true they tell you now, you know fit give us Biafra. So I thank you. God will continue to strengthen everyone. Nobody should lose faith. We hope on Chukwu Okike. God will continue to strengthen us, give una wisdom. Honorable Minister Akbarawa, I greet you. I say, may God continue to strengthen you. Bam, bam, bam. Only God will keep holding all of una for keeping the space, for making sure una they bring better news, bring better information, where would they follow. I say, God will continue to lift una. God will continue to provide for una. God will continue to protect una anywhere where una the enemy of Mr. Bao, Madam Must Bow no go see una. In Chukwu Okike Abiama's name, I greet all of una. I yield my mark. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Ekwensu again kakwaraka. Thank you.
Ndewo Mazi, Ndewo. Biko tech guy, Ganiho, tech guy. Mazi tech guy. Unmute to your mic. Tech guy are not there. Oh yeah, 1 million. 1 million.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
now.
bro.
Okay,
Yeah,
tech
bro.
guy.
Sorry.
Go
Just
ahead.
a minute. Just a minute. Let me calm down.
Please, is anyone speaking? Please, I can't hear anyone.
Wait, go ahead. Go ahead. 1 million Samini.
Okay, let me just use 1 minute because there is something very, very important that our brother Rich just said. So, and I'm here to support that because I think we know what we are really into right now. So, and the whole pictures are really getting very clear. So now we already know where we are heading to. So the most important thing is, the funding aspects. So even though that as we are here, doing our things, talking. So I really want to support that aspect, that that idea of the way of rage, because this is what we should do. Now we have the group of the platform for 5 Ejema. We also have the platform for 1 Ejema, and I think it has already been made public. So, and this is another thing, very serious issue. At least if we can have 20,000 or youths, just like as we said, so it's a very, very good one. You know, so I'm really supportive of that, and of course I'm already part of those the 5 Ejema group every weekend. So that one is something that I will be doing. So I want to use this opportunity to encourage each and every one of us, because when I look here, I see that we are over more than, I don't know, I think from my end, I'm saying that we are more. So at least those of us that are Biafra
Wait. 1 minute,
yeah.
Hold on. Professor,
Right.
speak, please, speak. Professor, go ahead, speak.
Okay.
Professor, open your mic.
No, it's fine. He can continue when I'm ready. Let him finish.
Okay, I just want to make sure you're good. You're good. Okay, all right. Go ahead.
Okay,
1 minute.
thank you.
Yeah. I agree. I bring you greetings, our professor. It seems like you'll be having network issues all along. Anyway, you're welcome.
Yes,
So
they've been
yeah,
kicking
it's
me out.
okay. That is one of the things. That is one of it. So you know, we remain resolute and ruthless. So please, I just want to encourage each and every one of us, because you know, it seems like there's something that I came to understand. You see, when my brother Rage was speaking, you know, I was trying to compare whatever he passes through, because I see that few of these days he normally comes out boldly, proudly to donate his 1 Ejema. I was very, very happy to hear you in the last fundraising when you came up to donate your 1 Ejema. And I say, may Chukwu Okike Abiama bless you. He will continue to increase you. Because I just want us to understand one thing. You know, when you are giving from your heart, God is going to bless you. I want you to know that Rich and many of us that will also be part of that group that is donating, even if it is 5 Ejema or 1 Ejema. I want you to know that even if I also donate 1,000 Ejema today, or 5 Ejema or 20 Ejema, I want you to know that we are equal. You see, these fingers we have 5 fingers, but they are not equal. But but they are in one hand. If you remove one, you will know the importance of the other one. If you remove the other one, you will know the importance of the other one. You have 99.9 and you don't have 1 cent. It is not going to be 100. So I want to encourage each and every one of us. Let us come out in mass. 5 Ejema. We need about 20,000 youths in diaspora. Those of you that know that we can do it. In Europe, 5 Ejema is not up to 4 euro, 70 something cents. It's not up to 5 euros. So at least if you know that you cannot meet up every weekend, at least you can be doing it every day. You understand? So to be able to meet us, at least we'll be able to, you know, come up with something. Not every time we come here, we talk, and at the end of the day, our finance department will be crying that they need money. Our men on ground will be crying that they lack some logistics that should be used to do the needful. And yet, we have already redeclared our nation, and we need to be doing the needful. We need to, this time around, we need to show Nigeria the worst that they have never seen before. For them to understand that there is nobody that is inciting anybody. For them to understand that our leader, Mazin Nnamdi that was kidnapped from Kenya, when he told us that we are going to burn down the zoo, they have not seen anything yet. It is only sit at home, they are shouting and running up and down. The reason why you have, our Prime Minister told us live here that if he has the opportunity to lay his hand on any, he will first of all throw it on Aso Rock. Did he put water in his mouth? So what are we doing behind the scene? Those of us that have 1 Ejema, come out with proudness. Those of you that can donate 5 Ejema, come out with proudness. Can't you see those people that we think that we have been looking up? Those people, they are messing up. So let us come out with the one that we know that and stop looking at people that is donating 100 ejima. Then when you look at all those things, then because you have 10 ejima or 5 ejima, you feel you come out and be proud. Make shakara with your 1 ejima as long as you are consistent. May Chuko Kikabiyama bless each and every one of us. And before I yield my mic, I'm going to support this space for today with the sum of 10 ejima. May Chuko Kikabiyama bless us. What are we talking about? Sister-in-law, I will send you my receipt.
Round of applause for him now, Quincy. I cannot do it. You know, get clapping.
Ukuma, please, can I ask question? Please, Ukuma.
Good.
I want to ask a question. Please. I want to ask a question, please.
No. Mute your mic.
It's John. It's very one question for him. That's speaking now. I want to ask me a question, please.
Mute your mic. That guy, go ahead.
Okay. John, please don't be angry. Okay?
It's okay. I mute my mic. It's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What we know how to do best is how to obey law. I'm telling you, we are Biafrans. Now, as much as I'm concerned, we here, so long as you find yourself in this side, you are a true Biafran. Forget about Umokoko. I'm telling you, if you find yourself in this segment, just know that you are a chosen one and you are appointed to, to join this fight for Biafran liberation. Now, as much as if you see the kind of respect I have for people, just people on this space, starting from each and every one of you that is listening to me, I have so much respect, serious respect. So long as you are not here, I know that you are here, you were following Biafran for these reasons I'm about to mention. Number one, some come here for business. What are the business? They are here to exchange pleasantries, exchange contacts, to take advantage of one another, including to find fine girls. Most of our ladies, if they tell you what they go through in their comment section, in their inbox, from these marooned people who are here in the name of Biafra, if I tell you what they go through in their, including married women, and some are here for money. That's why after going to fundraising, seeing people donating huge money, they will come to your inbox and ask you for help. And if you maybe talk trash, they will prepare something against you. All right. A few days ago, I mentioned Ogodoman, and I don't have any shame or any bad reason why I should mention him. Why? Because he has been very aggressive, very, very aggressive on Biafrans of late. Very aggressive. He says something ordinarily somebody of his age should not come and say online. He go about, screenshotting messages that is done in private. You came to me in private and said you have a business, you have a running website, and you don't have money. That you need my help to help you build the website. I gave you the cost. You told me you don't have that kind of money. I said, well, anything that has to do with anything from $1,000 down, I don't used to involve myself. I have boys that can help you do it. And some of them are in Nigeria. He said, no. He don't want to do anything with anybody that is in Nigeria. I said, $1,000 or even $500 is a huge amount of money in Nigeria. These boys can deliver. I am always very, very busy. Very busy. So, and he will chat. If you go and look at the screenshots he's posting online, it shows that sometimes he will be chatting me and I will be offline. Anytime I come online, I'll go through messages and probably I'll see him. I'll be like, Dede, I'm sorry. I'm respecting him then because I thought he was, an elderly man who is very, committed to Biafra 10. So long as you are here and you are doing Biafra 10, there is a love I have for everybody, right? And I cannot go to my inbox and start exposing any chat I have with anybody for whatever reason. I don't do that. Now, Ogodoman now has gone ahead, becoming very crazy, calling me a hacker, that I am the one responsible in hacking Biafran government website. Well, I swallowed that. No problem. He said he can track me. Immediately, he will post one thread and delete it. He will post one thread and delete it. He posted one and deleted it. But all the ones he has been posting, I have all of them saved. He said he will track me to Hong Kong, that I used to come to Hong Kong. He knows where I used to lodge in Hong Kong. And also, he will track me to Singapore, and he knows where I am in Singapore. And these are threats he has been laying. I want to let him know that I don't threaten people. I don't do that. When I did courtesan in Nigeria, that was in those days. It has gone and passed during the university level. As a matter of fact, nobody who does not know me then, it was through the radicalism I joined the IPOB. And now become instituted this kind of mind to me, to an extent that I was able, I am ready to go to prison for Biafra when I joined the IPOB. So, and for a person like Ogodoman, who is not hiding in Toronto, a very popular person in Canada, a very easily accessed person with his photograph littered everywhere, threatening me. And if anybody say this is that guy, he might not even know me. He might not even know me. And this is one of the reasons I don't like, having this deep conversation with people who are not close to me, because at the long run they may deviate. Because the reason they come for Biafra, if they didn't find that reason, anything can provoke them. Anybody who is very close to Ogodoman should tell him to desist from me. He will never ever see me posting any threat. But I have men in Canada. I'm telling you the truth. This Biafra of a thing, they should not take it to extreme. There's the same person here who has been threatening Biafrans. One day, she posted a photograph of our sister here. And I went to her inbox and asked her to drop down that photograph. Immediately, she dropped down the photograph. The sister didn't know this because she dropped it immediately through what I told her, and she dropped it. Now, if it has gotten to an extent that you will go to inbox and start exposing your fellow Biafrans, simply because you might not understand what is going on now, or because you are, selfish in looking for something just because of your selfish reason. Biafrans, I want to let you know that this Biafra have claimed a lot of life. And I don't want it to claim life recklessly. Just somebody who is trying to prove a point. You lost your life just recklessly. You understand what I'm saying? Recklessly. Ogodoman, anybody who knows you should cut off this clip and give it to him. Stay off my lane. Stay off. I'm telling you the truth. Stay off my lane. Respect yourself. Live long to take care of your kids if you have one. Live long to take care of your wife if you have one. Biafra is not a joke. It's not where I don't like doing banter online. If you see my post, I don't use, unless you insult me, then I will insult you back. I'm only posting something that is very sensitive. And anything I post, if you go and read deep into it, if you are a critical thinker, you should read, alongside with me, and understand why I post that post. Yesterday or day before yesterday, I made a post about Madame Bao. I made a comment. I said, you are recruiting youths, Biafran youths, to, promising them salary. A supposedly, volunteer army, You are recruiting them, all right, promising them salary, knowing very well there is hunger in the land in Nigeria, very huge hunger. Now, this youth will come, you promise them salary, maybe at the end of the month, you may spend probably $50,000 on them. Then they will share it in Nigerian naira. It's a huge amount of money. This channel, which bank are you going to use to pay this guy's salary? It's just a question. Which bank? Which channel? Okay. Now, what name are you going to give them? Because you can't be in Nigeria, create Nigerian account, and start funding military in Nigeria. Mazen Namdekano didn't do it. During recruitment of ESN, nobody knew. Unless you were very inside, like an IPOB insider and state coordinators. Nobody knew. you came online. The first news people that carries it was Sahara Reporters. You started broadcasting it that you are recruiting. How? Who does this kind of a thing? And why? What is your motive of doing this thing? You are recruiting. Did men on ground told you that they are tired? Are they telling you that our men are shorting? Like, do we have shortage in men? No. This is just my tweet. And I added that her mouth look like somebody who smokes, weed, which is true. If you look at her mouth, you see that she somehow looks like one. And also somebody who sips Russian vodka. All right. Because somebody in his right or in her right sense cannot be encouraging this woman. Before you know it, they started coming, including Ronnie. And again, Ronnie, if you are listening to this or you have agents who will tell you, copy this and tell you, Ronnie, stay away from me. A lot of people here know you very well, know you very well, and you may not know a lot of people. It's just the truth. And don't be very careless because internet does not forget. Don't be careless in your utterances. I have never insulted you. Anybody who is here who is committed to Biafra know that I do not render insult. Unless you insult me, then I will throw it back to you. Ronnie has been a very proactive member who is known online for going about insulting fellow Biafrans. We don't know ourselves with this character. But if you learn it and you think you want to do banter online, well, we know each other, all right? And if you think this will go a very long way, which I see always as a distraction. The reason I don't respond to some of you is because I see it like, man, this one no get talk. You no get talk. And I don't want to waste my time on something that doesn't make any sense. Right. Make una dey very careful. We are in war. Don't be a victim of casualties. Don't be a casualty of this Nigerian agents masquerading themselves as lovers of freedom. Don't. So what I want to say concerning our topic today is very simple. You see, a lot of people misunderstand the restoration of Biafra. Because somebody whom I was even thinking this guy was a professor. Because I respect professors a lot. I know I respect them a lot, and I always pray to be one on a very good day, right? And all of a sudden, this guy changed, right? So any day we critically post something, there's something Stanley posted, and this guy went to Stanley's comments and commented, rubbish. And I'm like, this person, I know him very, very well. I'm like, you, a man at your age, is thinking like this. Are we safe? Let it not be what I'm thinking. Because if this man...
That guy, sorry
yes.
to interject. Another person you should put on that list is Christopher. Christopher told me today that he's gonna sue me. And he actually mentioned the the court district in charge of where I'm staying. So I'm sharing this with my fellow Biafrans here. So I told him he's a coward, he should bring it on. Although I have reached out to my lawyers and I've told them to inform that court jurisdiction of an awaiting lawsuit. So Christopher, I challenge you to go ahead. Yeah, that accounting you mentioned, your son, is actually right. I am not a criminal. You understand? I do everything by the book, and I'm fighting for the freedom of our people, which is enshrined in international law. So you say I defame you, please bring it on. But I want to assure you that the evidences we're piling against you is something that in Biafra land, if you like, stay in Norway. We will extradite you from Norway to Biafra land to come and face the law of the land because you came on air defaming our acting prime minister, calling him as a man and all kinds of names. Such a shame. Such a shame. All because you are protecting a contract that are given to you by corrupt individuals. You understand? It just goes to show how ignorant of a person you are. But like I told you, my lawyers are expecting. So as soon as he touches down there, we can go to court. Thank you.
Okay. I told him to include me there. I told him to include me in the lawsuit. And I also told him I will forward my pictures. I will forward my email address, my phone number, my house number, address, like pure address, and my office, address where I work. So that if they are bringing in, so that it will serve. Of course, the notice, the court notice will come through postal service. All right. So, and I don't know how the law operates in Europe, but if he brings it on, don't be afraid of him. Like I told him, the last banter I had with him until he backed down. But I told him that he's a small boy. He's a small boy.
And
also
just to include that, he's going to get a double lawsuit because he not only did he defame the acting prime minister, he also defamed our lobbyist, who is highly connected with international lawyers. And all these people that you are defaming are within the same jurisdiction of the court of law. So bring it on. Bring it on. We are waiting for you, idiot.
The truth is, these selfish individuals who have decided that they have taken it upon themselves, they have removed themselves from anything that has to do with Biafra. And what they are now doing is doing the work of selfishness and what they came here for. They did. If you watch, go there. Go there with that post or the man posted. That's our messages. Go there and read. If you go there and read it.
Excuse me, Maz, excuse me, please. Because of what we are just saying, I want to ask these individuals that are talking about suing this, that are using it to brag.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
When all these ones start? Okay, now when did all these ones start? I want to ask you. All this while we have been on space, we have the opposite side, like those one Nigerianists. We have the opposite side, like the obedient people. Is there anything those people have not said, even against us, against our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, against my prime minister, against what? Is there anything that they have not accused us or accused even our leaders, the person that you claim that you are following his government, or maybe? And now I'm not getting it very, very right that these people are really, really, really agents of darkness. Because how many of them, you, Christopher, why is it that we will just be bragging? Look, they say pride goes before fall. Is it your own brother now? You will be bragging, you'll be sharing all this kind of thing. How many times have you dragged any of all those one Nigerianist janjaweed that has been talking down on our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our prime minister? How many times have you showed your figurehead to say that you will deal with one person and you did it and we see it? Why is it now you want to use your own brother? Biafra, we have to see defending our land. Why? This is to show how stupid that is how wicked, evil. Think about it now. At least if you know that you know what you are doing and your head is shaking, is overhauling, then you have patience. If you know that you people are following the right track, follow it and bring the Biafra quickly. Forget about gossip. This is how responsible and normal people think. But now you see this food, this rain that is about to fall. Look, you might be thinking that it is one person that you are pointing that finger at. Remember that the remaining fingers is pointing back at you. This is a warning, because this thing now that is saying now, it does not sound funny, though it is only you now a question. Look, I am giving this warning to every one of them. It's not as if maybe, but we have to say it out, because I need to let you know now, because at least for you to have a second thought of whatever you are saying, whatever you are doing, it will be used against you when the time comes. Even if you do anything now, you think that you are. Look, let me tell you, 20 years is not forever. You see, Biafra land, we must all return there. It doesn't really matter. Even if you die here, we must return to Biafra land. and then you must receive your punishment. Remember, what we are doing, we are only standing and defending the truth. If you cross our path, the gods of our land and the blood of the innocent one, anybody will cross you. It will disgrace you. Because you know, I believe that you saw me in Finland. You know that I'm not hungry. You know very well. I did not come there to beg. I'm not beggar. You see me very well. So please, let's respect ourselves. Just respect yourself and focus on the freedom that you are fighting on. And let the law take its course. If you go ahead and start making all this threat, that is to show how stupid and how irresponsible that you are. So enough is enough of all this nonsense. Be warned. Thank you.
My brother, 1 million. Sorry, let me step in. My brother, I greet all of you. You know what? You guys know these people. You have their pictures. This freedom we are fighting, I think we are being so emotional before God and man. In this situation, all of us here have lost somebody. Maybe those guys have not lost anybody. I know how my father was killed in this same Biafra Nigerian war. And if somebody is not seeing our pain, make una the public the picture of all those people now. We all live in Europe now, and most of us, our face is not shown. Right? Let's start publishing these people's name, and let's know. Listen, threat is not just the issue here. Keep threatening, but the person you are threatening, you don't even know what the person is capable of doing. And because of our emotions in this war we are fighting, is why all these things are happening. Somebody like that, Ogodoman, from day one, I know all these faces. When you see them speak, the body language tells you that these people are not for real. And it's coming out now. He kept threatening people. Come, we live here now. Tell us what. He's a noisemaker. So we don't have to concentrate on this kind of people. But again, anybody threatened by these people, bring out their pictures now. Bring out their pictures. We all know what we do in Europe. We know how to connect things. And let's keep this war going. If we don't eradicate internal issues, this external one will be difficult. Let's get out all these people inside. That's what matters. Our emotion in this war have to be cleaned off. Let's move from this battle the way it should be taken. All these people have people in Nigeria. You cannot tell me they don't have people in Biafra land. Anybody that threatens you, the family can be traced. If you do it 2 to 3 families, the generation wiped out, I swear to you, this will stop. You can't be threatening somebody.
Mazi,
Brother who's fighting for his own people.
Mazi, please. Let's not go there. Yes, sir. Let's move on, please. Well, listen, even though some of our brothers are ignorant, we will not take out the same ignorance on them. You understand? We are very law-abiding people, and we will always do everything by the rule of law. So, to the likes of Christopher, Ogodoman, and the rest of them, you understand? A day for reckoning is coming. But like
my people, the only thing that we need to understand is that forget about all these chunks. You understand? It's not, you know, whenever it comes, we are ready because we are 24/7 ready. If you are not 24/7 ready, if you are still sleeping at this point as a Biafran, anywhere you reside, anywhere you are, that means you are not ready for freedom fighting. Just stay clear.
That's exactly
you understand. 247, excuse me, 247, we are ready. 247, we are ready. Excuse me, 1 minute. No, I'm not taking it from him. I just want to pass the message and let them get it very clear. See, when our prime minister was here, Mr. Tegai, my uncle or my elder sir, you know, I love you so much and I respect you. You are an elderly man. The way you talk, I really listen to you when you talk. You see, take from our prime minister, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Take from everything that they have been accusing him upon the power and everything, everything our prime minister. How many people have we heard that our prime minister use his connections or use anything or he threatened that he will go and do this and do that? And see, let us just forget about these things and, you know, remain focused on what we are doing. Whenever it comes, let it come. We are ready. You understand? As long as you know what you are doing, because you see these people, some of them, I don't know what they are thinking. Maybe they think that we are part of them, like all these jobless people that are not responsible. Maybe they are criminals. Maybe they have criminals. You know that is, you know, when that is one thing that they are thinking. Look, look very well. Watch very well. It's not by wearing suit. It's not by speaking grammar. You understand me? Yeah, let me just leave it there. You understand? It's not by wearing suits, it's not by speaking grammar, it's not by living in anywhere. But let's respect ourselves and focus on freedom fighting. You understand? So even if in freedom fighting you can receive insult, you can receive accusation, you can receive anything, but if body over scratch you, you go scratch and you go wound. I hit my mind.
Thank you, Noso. What I wanted to say about the lawsuit is they are not serious. They are not serious. If they are serious, after this space, we need to talk. You understand? Because there's one thing I don't like. I don't like distraction. I'm telling you, I don't like distraction. And I don't like coming physically to open threat. That's not how mafians behave. So, and I don't like a man who is behaving like a woman. That's not no job. Kita anu anoz. Nwoke na-akọta akọ. Ụmụ nwanyị nọ n'ọgbọ. Anụzi dị ọgụ. Ụmụ nwanyị nọzọ na-alụ. Ụmụ nwoke anọ na-akọ iri. This is what I'm saying about Biafra. They are taking Biafra for a joke. They never loved Biafra. They never meant what they are doing. They are here for business, for contracts, for exchange of numbers, for business, for purposes. And when that business fails, they blame everybody they see. That's exactly what is happening. But all these threats, posting pictures, I heard one is in Igbo, South Africa. That one is overdose of drugs. He said they arrested Sonia Panama and Chabaka Jere in Spain. I was like, what? Who is this guy? What? But what do they gain in doing all this nonsense? What? You think anything you say about me or do about me will move me? Or will it depreciate my value tomorrow? Or will it stop me from anything I'm doing? No, it does not. And when Sonny reposted this thing, I was like, the person that said they arrested in Spain is the one tweeting it. Like seriously? At the time, I see frustration. But in terms of Okenwa and Ogodoman, we are going to take care of it in a very matured way. I don't want it to be a theme of discussion. I just want to let them know that Biafrans still love them. And they still have time to retreat. Whatever they are protecting, they still have time to retreat. When the time, because there will be a time when I do not hear, please forgive me. No, I don't. There's this popular guy in space here, in Twitter. They call him Chidi. So Chidi, he lives in Italy. Chidi has been making, posts about Yoruba people, and I was a top fan of Chidi until one day he tweeted about Simon Ekpa. I tried to reach him through inbox. It didn't go. I then came to one of the comments he commented. I said, bro, focus on Afonja. We love what you're doing, even though you don't believe in Biafra, but we love what you're doing. Dealing with Afonja gives me, more energy, more health. Deal with them, but remove your hand from issues of Biafra. And I was a topic on Twitter that day. There's nothing JD did not say about me. He brought banter. It was somebody very close to me that recognized my, my account. And it was that guy that told Chidi, remove your hand from this guy. Remove your hand from this guy. You are going in a very dangerous way, and it will not end well. So since then, after that thing, Chidi stopped. Bam. And anything I post, Chidi will come and like it. Anything he posts till today, he will like it. I will like it because I like it when the guy used to give Afonja Woto, and I like it. But don't just come and say Simon Ekpa is a criminal. Simon Ekpa is this. No, I will not take it from you, right? But me now, you are taking me for a ride simply because you came for me for a business and I could not offer. He said that I work for Nigerian government. For goodness sake, which ministry do I work for? Which Nigerian government have I ever worked for? I have never worked for any Nigerian government. Even while I was in the Zoom, I worked on my own. The only established firm I worked for when I was in the zoo was in the bank. And when I resigned, I never ever worked for anybody again. I had my own, organization in the zoo. Before I left the zoo, I closed it down because it was not working. It was all lavishing my money and all that. And I left the zoo in peace. I left. And I'm not complaining. You now telling me simply because if this thing is something I can do for you for free of charge. But because I see your motive, you are not here for Biafra. So you are here to protect your clothes selling business. That's why you came here. And you found me. Go and read that message he posted. He first of all narrated how he found me. And all that and all that. Maybe it's because I ignored him. And now you see me posting about Madam Baobao. You think you can come and attack me and take advantage of the situation and tell them that I'm a hacker. I am now the one hacking people's password and all that. I don't do that shit. I don't do it. The country where I live is not country you do rubbish. Anything you do is a police country. They are monitoring it. The technology here is too high that you cannot stay in this country and commit crime. That's the truth. So everybody who is living here is living legitimately. If not, two things await you. They don't have much people in prison here. They either execute you or they deport you back to where you're coming from. All right. So, and for you that is doing this thing, I wish you good luck henceforth. I wish you good luck henceforth. And for Biafrans who are here, if you're here in this particular space and you are on our side, just know you are a Biafran. We don't have anything in common. We have one goal in common. One, which is Biafra. We love our freedom, we love our Prime Minister, and we love Mazen Amdekan. These two people alone should energize you to always come here. Right? Don't listen to any bullshit, any idiots parading themselves. They want to do this. You must bow so that you bow so that I can pay you salary. Some of them have bowed. And you know one thing with money, someone can go extra mile to protect money. They can do anything just to make sure that that money they are expecting or that particular. If that was the day I came here to do exposition on one of them, I told you that they have been expecting invitation from one US firm or the other that we will help them and relocate them from wherever they are, to, of course, to the United States. These are promises of the devil. It does not work that way. If you want to go to the United States, there are many ways to go there. Either through studies, you can go there, or through finding love partner. Your partner can take you to the United States, or through work. You get a job in the US. They don't deny such visa easily. Right? But because one idiot who is not even known anywhere gave you invitation and you want to go to the US, good luck to you. So, Biafrans, don't listen to them. If you have anybody back home, any young man or young woman, tell the person that Biafran government is not recruiting. It's not recruiting. It's not coming from Mazen Amdekan. It's not coming from Simon Ekpa, Mazi Simon Ekpa. It's not coming from Ogenkere, our acting Prime Minister. This thing is coming from a fraud, a known fraud, trying to kill kill Biafran youth. Don't pay attention to such nonsense. Don't you ever advise anybody, they are recruiting, it's time to, so that, this mentality is the earlier you enter now, so that before others enter, your rank may be promoted. These are all fallacies. It's a lie. There are men in the bush, they have been there for over how many years? They refuse to live there. These men are the reason why we can travel to zoo and come back peacefully. These men can do the job. They have never complained that they are shorting their men are wasting this and that. No, they never ever complained that. If you ever go pick form, or whichever Telegram group they are adding you, because they are opening different kind of groups. If you go there, I just entered one now this evening, with fake phone number and fake account. I entered that one and I saw what is happening there and I weep. Don't you ever enter, don't give anybody your details in the name you want to join Nigerian Navy, Biafran Navy. There is nothing like Biafran Navy recruitment. There is nothing like Biafran police recruitment. There is nothing like Biafran army recruitment. It has not started yet. They are deceiving you that we are no longer in exile. Bro, let's stop this nonsense and tell ourselves the truth. We are in exile. You are telling me that once you declare Biafra, all you need to do is to come out openly. But you are in the United States. What stops you from coming down here, coming down to Biafra land? If you think it's like that, pack your children, pack all your children, and relocate to Biafra land where it is happening. My wife is in the Zoom now. She just called me a few minutes ago and told me that from Owerri to Enugu, roadblock is like every 2 minutes you see a roadblock. Every 2 minutes you see a road. And that's how drivers have been giving them money, give it until you get to Enugu. This is crazy. Yet you said you want to recruit army to come out openly because you promised them salary. No, that's not how it's done. We have been doing jungle warfare. And that's how it's been done. Guerrilla warfare. We hide in the bush. We keep on eliminating them until one day they pack their properties and leave. And once they leave, then the people, those people, our prime minister, selected to be heading the district, will resume as the government official until we in diaspora will return home. And there will be conduct and new government officials will be elected. And we are now trying to push our youth to early graves. We are not, you guys are not looking at it this way. Ronnie does not look at it this way because probably you are in a payroll or whatever you are getting. Look at it this way. If it is your younger brother who is being recruited into this thing unjustly, the details, the ID card is there. All they need is just use email and forward it to Nigerian Army. And wherever you are, they will come and fish you out and eliminate you or take you to Abuja. You're gone. Harvest your organ. Organ harvesting is a very serious business in this. Highly profitable business. And they are targeting youths. You want to collect identities of young men. In the name of what? What is your motive? And each time we keep crying and crying. Okay, some of them are waiting that we will talk and talk. Maybe tomorrow we will stop talking. We will stop tweeting again. No, we will continue doing this. Because one tweet saves as many as. I believe anytime I tweet any critical thinking something, I am going to get over 50 likes. That means there are people who is really reading meaning into it. And they are telling me that I'm talking nonsense. Because you are in Canada selling clothes. I should stop it. I should stop talking. Because you came to me for business and I declined. You said I stole your idea. How can I steal? E-commerce is everywhere. Anybody can do e-commerce business. You can stay in WordPress and create e-commerce website and start selling. Go to a bar and buy whatever you have to.
My brother Tega no vex. I bet let Ronnie this Nigeria here. Let Ronnie go to where police and soldier day and tell them because they talk like who don't drink Ogogoro. Oga police soldier, una no say Biafra land is a country now. What are you still doing here? Back your this and come up from road there. Let it go out and do it. The other man
Exactly. You say no. We are still in jungle welfare, and you can't obliterate, government in exile. No. Why? Because we stay in exile. We fund them back home. That is our job. Our job now is to make sure we fund them massively. That's why when Nonso was talking about, this particular funding, it is very, very necessary. Very necessary. Very, very necessary. If you know any amount is not don't be intimidated. Anybody does according to your riches. I cannot do beyond how much I can afford. If I say okay, I have $5, that is what I have. We understand. If you say you have $1, remember, $1 is almost 2,000 naira in the zoo. So 2,000 naira is a serious money in the zoo. So you see that $1, it goes a very long way. Don't be intimidated for those who are bringing $5,000, those who are bringing $10,000. It is because they can afford it. And right now, we are not even looking at it like we can afford it. It is like we will go and borrow and put, because it has come to where, where we cannot go back again. We have gone across.
Remember that some of those who are even donating those big amounts, some of them do not remit that receipt, and they are not consistent. So if you are more consistent in donating $1 or 5 Jima, you should be proud of it. Then and be consistent. You are even doing more better. At least God knows that is what you can do. Yeah, thank you.
Somebody asked me something because there was something I said on one of their space sometimes before the convention, and I challenged one man there. You know, I've not been seeing him on Twitter for now. Challenged him. I said, sir, you said you claim you love Biafra. He said, that guy, you always bully people. I said, no, because the way you are directing your comments shows that what you're doing, you are not so sure of yourself. You said you have been supporting Biafra. Sir, I want us to, I want somebody to bear us witness. Bring all the receipts of the money you have been, you have been paying to Biafra account. Bring it. He said, will you be able to bring your own? I said, of course. I will bring mine. The money I've been paying on this thing, I'll bring it. You bring your own. He said, why? But why are you saying that? I said, because of your comments. You are here discouraging people. It's because of your comments. You don't know that freedom costs money. You don't know that. You want us to, okay, you are discouraging people that they will be pocketing the money. Why are you saying that kind of nonsense? Who is pocketing the money? They said you should do accountant. I said accountability. I don't know how they speak the nonsense. Accountability nonsense. I said, Oga, they don't do things that way. Stop telling people not to donate. If you say you love Biafra, create a group, post all the money you have been sending, and I'll post mine. Let me even see whether you have ever donated money more than $10,000. And somebody countered me and said, what are you saying, $10,000? This man have never ever donated anything more than $500. And you're saying, and he challenged, the guy challenged the man there. So don't be intimidated with all this nonsense. Yeah, I will pay 15,000. At the end, you will not see it. You will not see it. This is what this woman used in capturing the government there. She came whenever they do donation, and she will say she will double it, and people start clapping. The Ogogoro woman in France will start shouting, but why are we deceiving ourselves? Why are we deceiving ourselves? Where is all this nonsense leading us? When you talk, they will say, the only hope we have why we are doing this thing is because Biafra is our only hope. I am not taking my children back to zoo because zoo is not a country. And I cannot even stay here in the next 10 years. Yes, I cannot. I need to go back to Biafra. The Biafra means anything for me. Anything. Anybody who is not tired of where you're staying in the name of whatever you believe in. I'm tired of here. I'm tired. And somebody will be coming here thinking that we are doing caricature of what we are doing. Make una dey very, very careful. There is a spirit behind this Biafra. A very mighty spirit. You can call it whatever you can call the spirit. It's a very mighty spirit. Because a lot of people have died, and the accumulation of spirits, accumulation of, a very dangerous spirit is what we are dealing with in Biafra. If you're not sincere in this Biafra, if you're not sincere here, and you come here, you make everything we are doing a joke. Continue. One day, monkey go market, you know, will come back again. Because I hit my mic. And after this thing, hook me up. Thank you, BIAFRANS. Mr. Snow, go ahead. I think Equincy is not around now. Stanley is not around. Mr. Snow, go ahead.
Okay. Tech guy, greetings from here. My brother question. Stanley, 1 million rage and fury. I have a dream. Emeka Nkira, Queen B, Mary Telcom, Sister Stella, everybody who is listening, Biafrans who would listen later. I greet you all from here. I also want to extend my greetings to our leader, Mazin Namdekan, for standing strong, on the path of truth, even knowing how difficult our people are. I also want to thank the finisher, our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, for opening our eyes to understanding all that Onyendu has taught us, making us realize the importance of self-defense and why we must engage in defending ourselves and our land, knowing that that is the only way to actually attain freedom. I want to thank all the Biafran Liberation Army for the good work they're doing, making sure that our land is protected. The men and women on ground. We couldn't have even been talking or doing any of this without you, or the generals back home, General Razo, Batuzo, every one of you. I want to thank you sincerely for the good work you're doing for Biafran people. I also want to extend my thanks to our acting Prime Minister, Mazio Genkere, for standing strong by our Prime Minister throughout the run-ins from beginning till today. I want to really thank him for being a brother. You know, I also want to thank Success for showing us an example of what I stand with my brother really means. He has led by example in every way you can think of. So I really want to thank Success too for showing us such an example, especially at this kind of time. I want to thank all the government cabinet who stood strong during this coup that was just that failed. I want to appreciate you for realizing the importance of what we have all done till this time and standing strong to defeat what the enemies thought would have been a walkover for them. I want to thank each and every one of us here, those I mentioned their names and those I did not mention their names, all the reps, the admins of different countries that are standing strong behind their government. I want to thank you all. Every head of department. As a Biafran who is standing with what we're doing, I sincerely want to appreciate you. Biafrans, we have a very big problem. The biggest problem we have is that our people have failed to realize what is before them. I heard Mighty Dot speaking for a little bit before I got cut off on the meeting. There has been so much distractions. All the enemy has banked on is distractions. From day one, they have banked on distractions, mental distractions, whatever distractions that they can get, they have banked on it. And as they do it, it's not that even if they didn't distract us, that everything was still okay. But as they did it, they took away from the opportunities that we would have had. Before the convention in Finland, we were doing our sit at home. I'm sorry, guys, I'm going to take a little bit of a minute. We were doing sit at home, and it was very successful. The sit at home we were doing, it was very, very successful. At each time they claimed we were enforcing sit at home, evidences would always pop up to show to the world who is really enforcing sit at home against the Biafran people. When they were caught, they turned out to be soldiers or policemen. Then when they were shot, they turned out to be IPOB ESN, as they say at that time, because of course, they can't mention Liberation Army. But we kept doing what we were doing, called the attention of the world, did everything. 2023 election came. We campaigned vigorously to make sure that our people didn't partake in the election, making sure that over 20 million people didn't take part in that election. At this time that we were doing this, some people who were working with us were actually campaigning for a better Nigeria. I just want to point that out. And our people voted in mass. We got over 50 million votes. Out of the 25 million that registered to vote for election, 20 million didn't vote. They moved their military and police down to the east, thinking that we were going to come out with guns and confront them. But we played them because we are 1,000 steps ahead of them. Our place was the safest place, and still people did not partake in the voting. The other parts of their supposed country, Nigeria, was in turmoil. It was massacres of our people in Lagos, burning down of their businesses and houses. It was all part of the retaliation for the 2023 election, simply because there was no instruction by the Biafran government that people will not partake in the election. Rather, they went to exercise their so-called fundamental right. The same fundamental right that they expressed is what people question us. Who are those that voted in our self-referendum? They went out. Some of them got killed or beat up. The retaliation from the Nigerian state was their businesses and houses being burnt and pulled down. We continued. We went into our voting. We did everything. Today, we have restored the independent state of Biafra. Ratified the referendum with over 500 delegates present giving their votes. 517 to ratify the referendum that was conducted electronically. The best way anybody can conduct any election in the world today. We've done everything basically anybody would do if you're seeking for freedom. You want to talk about our leader, Onyendumazi Nnamdi Kanu. Binta Nyako recused herself from a case, the case of Onyendu. Today, Binta Nyako wants to go back to, speaking on the case of Onyendu. How does that make sense? Our people don't ask questions. And when I'm talking about the people who are not asking questions in terms of this Binta Nyako case, I'm talking about the people who claim that oh, okay, the most smartest ones amongst us that always want to tell you how you should do this the right way, follow the law, and all of this and all of that. Tell me where in the world that happens. Anyway, a lot of things don't happen the same way as it happens in the world in the geographical location called Nigeria. Everything they are holding Onyendu back. They're using Onyendu to do play because of you and I. Biafrans have not really done the right thing. Our people went home for Christmas break. They had a good time. They had parties. Their families are safe. Ndị gburu ndị chiri echichi, ndị mepere ụlọ emepe ụlọ. Ndị mere Thanksgivings did their Thanksgivings. All of it was successful.
Honorable Minister, Stanley, please, I need you to be active. I have to take care of something for the next 30 to 40 minutes. Please be active. Let me select.
Okay. All right, no
select
problem.
another co-host.
Okay.
All right, Sister Ellie, I'm giving you co-host. Come and give us Yoruba Isoko Woto. Yeah, go ahead, Mazi. Go ahead.
Okay. So
I want to try and refresh before you leave, please.
How do you refresh? I never have to. Where do you go and refresh? Because, but from my hand, everything looks okay.
You just okay.
You say I should do what? Just tell me, so I can still refresh. What do you mean?
You just minimize and kind of come back down and
what do you
just
mean
do it fast. Don't you know how to minimize the page?
How now? Tell me now. I'm not using computer. I'm using my phone.
Hey, would they give me co-host? You know say I travel. Eh?
But what travel? I'm not even seeing her. Where is this styling self? I'm not even seeing her really. See, I need this.
Yeah. Because I did not talk since. So none of I travel. Eh?
All right then. Mr. Snow, sorry for this distorting your. Sorry, go on, please, Mr. Snow.
all right. So our people went home for Christmas and they had every good time that they wanted to have. They stayed. They've gone back to their different bays. Those who are still back there are still back there, preparing to leave. They wake up in the morning. They walk around. They do all the village things. And these are the people that are living here in diaspora. Some of them that were asking for funds to support the Liberation Army. They wouldn't do it. Meanwhile, in Zamfara, on the 2nd of December, people are being slaughtered. Yesterday, there were things that happened. Today, again, there are things that are happening. The terrorists are hitting different checkpoints. They said ISWAP terrorists raid civilian joint tax force office in Borno. Hours after attacking one Nigerian army base. Hours after attacking the Nigerian army base. All of this is happening in the north. But our people came back. They had a good time. They went back. I know a lot of us have seen the video from Zamfara, the slaughter of the people. We've not seen such a slaughter in a long time. I know there has been, kidnaps and killings going on, but that kind of slaughter is the one that we've not seen that in a long time. But here it is again. It is happening in full force. And everybody's seeing it. It's not like we're not seeing it. Meanwhile, the terrorist state of Nigeria is in our land. The whole insecurity you hear in our land, in Biafra land, is this security brought on our people by the terrorist state of Nigeria. You go to Okoma, they did that. In a Hamufu, they burnt people alive. In Imo State, the same thing. And don't forget, when they were recruiting terrorists and sending them into the military, they were shipping them into our land with armored tanks. Today, in their different states in the north, the armored tanks are being destroyed by terrorists, while they have the armored tanks in our land, ready to attack our people in their own declared war they called asymmetric and jungle warfare. So we don't have insecurity in our land. And I mean, they brought their own people. They wanted to house their people in our place because they said it was the safe place. So they also confirmed that we have a safe environment. The only insecurity that exists in our land is the one that the Nigerian terrorist army bring to our land. And our people know this. Our PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa, has been proven right beyond whatever kind of way you want to look at it. He has been proven to be right in all things. In all ways you can think of, he has been proven right. But what do we get? We get people who will stand up to fight the same man that they called Obatobie. The same man they called the finisher. He is here to finish the job. They stand to fight him. Why? Because our people have lost. They're yet to realize the importance of decolonizing their brain. They are still under a serious mental subjugation. People think that we are begging them for this fight. We're not. This is what Nigeria knew. Nigeria knows very well that after the self-referendum, the Biafran people are going to give them serious water. So what did they do? They created a big distraction amongst the people. They made sure to bring in chaos using their agents. Because they knew that once after redeclaration, we have every right to hit them. If the PM was here, do you want to tell me that this is what we'll be doing? Because of the way we would have hit them, they would have tried to, forcefully fight with us, and our people would have woken up. Some of them would have woken up. The restoration in Finland was supposed to wake a lot of people up, but they used the enemy to distract everything about it. And I'm saying this for those who are saying all they do is ask for fund, all they do is ask for fund. One day you will want to bring that fund, you will be begging, hey, where can we put this money, please? Our people are dying, and you might not see. It's just that EKID does not want that for our people. When we're asking for fund, we're asking for fund because that is the one thing that this government need right now to be able to get us to where we're going. What we're fighting is a war. The Nigerian state expected us to hit them hard, so they created a distraction using their agent, like I said earlier. Now, our people keep asking, what is the money being used for? For you to fight Nigeria. This is what I believe. I believe that to be able to combat Nigeria, we will use either equal measure of force or a higher measure of force. Tell me how our measure of force is equal with Nigeria. In terms of artillery, we have the men. But in terms of artillery, how is our military power might right now anywhere close to equal to what Nigeria has? Everybody in Nigeria is screaming. In the Yoruba land, they are installing emirs. That's what they wanted to do in the East. And people act like they don't know. You say you're giving a donation, a free will donation to your people, and you want it to be accounted to you for it, that you're giving a free will donation. I'm talking about those who were giving and they said, oh no, those, I mean, even those with Onyen do before. Oh no, they have eaten my money. It is a free will donation. It is a donation for the right cause. If you donate it and they eat it, Okikabiama will punish the person. It is not for you to worry about what is going to happen to the person. They said our people are transactional. Then we brought out the market, the Biafra market shop, where they tell you that you buy something, a part of that money will go to the government. We have millions of Biafrans all over the world who are able to make a living. It's not like they are not able to make a living. Just in the United States alone, we have over 3.5 million, or let me say 3 million. That is why Onyendu asks for $1 each person. But we have all these youths who their families are back home. Their mother, their father, their uncles, their aunties are back home. They are protected. They are not slaughtered like the ones that you are hearing in Zamfara. You know, now we're not even talking about Benue anymore because they've already finished Benue. Benue is already in the IDP camp. All these young people in the United States, in Asia, in Europe, wherever you are, and you hear us every day, your family are safe. They're not slaughtered like those in Benue. You want us to keep begging you. There is one simple thing everybody must know. This war is already on. This war that we are fighting is already on. If it is about whether we are going to drop our dragon flag, it's not coming down. It's up. It's up. It's not coming down. Onyendu said it. We gave you the Biafra shop. You refuse to shop there. Just buy one thing there. No. You're a Biafran youth. You are making up to $500 a week. And you are not able to give Biafran government $20 in a week. I know most of you here in the United States. I know none of you make less than $500 a week. But you can't give the Biafran government $20 a week. You can't give the Biafran government $10 a week. Millions of us. Onyendu preached and preached and preached over a decade. Our prime minister came, did and did and did for years. Your brothers and sisters have been here talking and talking and talking for years. But with all that is going on, you still don't deem it fit to support the liberation of our people. You still don't think that paying a $20 every week as a liberation tax is necessary from you as a Biafran, wherever you live. Whether you believe in Biafra or you don't, you do not believe in the security of the lives of our people. The whole crime that you have heard that happened in the East, is it not the crimes perpetrated by the military? Meanwhile, in the other parts of the supposed country that you live in, or the supposed country that they call the other parts of the supposed Nigeria, they are being attacked by terrorists. The same terrorists that were evicted by this liberation army. made it possible that the kind of happenings don't happen again. The only way it happens is if the military, as the terrorists that they are, perpetrate it themselves. And you still don't think it is important that you join us in paying the liberation tax. It's okay. We can be hypocrites all we want. You say, yo, I give $5 a month. And you are able, that you go to the bar. All of you go to the bar. We have clubs everywhere. The reason why they have all those African clubs is for all of y'all. You go there every weekend and you spend hundreds of dollars. But you can't give the Biafran government your donation. Finland is asking our prime minister question that is not ending. Some of you are happy. Some understand that this is BS. With everything that is going on, you're still asking him questions. We made the donations. We're not asking the way our money was used. So what is the problem? What is the questions for? Whoever is asking our PM question, what are you asking questions for? The Biafran people that are being protected, that give millions of their votes, are larger than the number of the few letters that you got, if you got letters. So these people gave their vote to someone who is killing them, or what? Is that I don't understand what these questions are. I put it to Finland. If you don't have an iota of feeling for what the Biafran people go through right now, have a respect for your rule of law. But for every Biafran who has refused to make their due donations, this is what is going to happen. You think that for some reason this war is going to stop, the war that was declared against our people. I know our commanders. I believe our commanders, I trust them. They're not going to drop their guns. We're going to keep doing what we're able to do. We're going to keep doing what we're able to do. Those of us who are doing whatever they are doing to make sure that our men on ground are funded with the little we have, we're going to keep doing it. We're not waiting on you millionaires and billionaires or whatever. Those that can easily give us 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 5 million, and not even feel like anything left their body. We're not going to wait on all of you anymore. I have never waited for you. But I appeal to every other Biafran who believes in a free Biafra, wherever you are all over the world. Align yourself with the government and pay your taxes. If you refuse to do it, this is what is going to happen. It is going to come. It's already here. And until maybe you're waiting until it starts, your people start dying, it affects you directly, then you will understand. But I tell you this, for those who have refused to support Biafra till today, and whom even after listening to us still insist on not supporting Biafra, that thing that is coming is going to start from your own household. I am not the one telling you this. But if it is ever going to take anybody, it is going to start from those who do not agree and those who oppose exactly the security that we are seeking for our people. And where you are, the same security you're wishing our people will be the same thing you're getting where you are. Enough is enough. If you want, you align yourself. If you want, do not align yourself. If it didn't happen today, believe you me, it will happen tomorrow. No melo get today, no melo bunuta. We're not praying for any of that to happen. But it seems that that is the only way our people will listen. If all the things that is going on right now does not teach you anything, I don't know how else our people are going to open their eyes. Maybe when they call our APM, our acting prime minister, for questioning, maybe that is when you're going to wake up. No, and then after them, they will come and take Rage and Fury, or take Ekwensu, or take Guy to ask him question. Maybe that's when you're going to wake up. We're not begging anybody for our freedom. This freedom, we're not begging anybody for it. We're going to be free. We're going to fight for our freedom, no matter what anybody does. Any person that stands in the way. As a matter of fact, BIAFRANS, at this point, people shouldn't be talking about NGOZI or people's questioning. That's what the people are supposed to be doing. But we're being distracted, and we are talking about a woman that is clearly has psychiatric problem. Only God in heaven will judge every one of them that knows the truth up to this point and align themselves with NGOZI or Aboza to attempt to destroy what we're doing. Only God will be the one that will punish them. But for those who have been listening to us, if you like, don't support what we're doing. Just be rest assured that this war that you think is never going to happen is already on. It's already on. And the earlier all of us understand this, the better for each and every one of us. If you're a young man in the United States and you hear us every day and you are able to give us $20 at least every week and you're not giving it to us, God will judge you. That money will never be of any use for you. You can be using it right now, but the time is coming when you will wish that you give us that money. You think we're going to ask for freedom forever? We're not going to fight for freedom forever. With the little we have, with the little that we are getting, we're going to defend this land and we're going to sack our enemies. But when we are done, we will remind you on what part of the line you were standing while we were fighting. Thank you all. May God bless us all and give you the strength to keep doing what you're doing. Easy. I know it's taking a lot from a lot of our people here. This week or no, next week or anua. The same next week or anua. So I know it takes a lot from each and every one of us. But believe you me, God will not fail to reward us for what we're doing right now. With good health, with long life, with protection upon our families, God will reward us. So whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Please don't be distracted by NGOZI Orabeze and her goons. Whatever it is that they want to do, they can keep doing it. People are clapping at the fact that she's releasing meetings of the cabinet. What do you think she has done with our prime minister's private meetings? The ones that she has access to, or that she had access to? What do you think she would have done with all those cabinet meetings where we talk about sensitive things that she had access to because she was the one that hosted it as the errand girl of the office of the prime minister? What do you think she would have done with it? Keep playing with fire if you like. But I just want to let Biafrans know and remember that this war that we've been talking about is here and there's no going back. We're going to fight until finish. This war, we're going to fight it until finish. You that is planning to go and get yourself recruited into a military where you're going to ATM to go and collect money, as you're going to that ATM, also tell your people that you are going to die if you get yourself recruited into any stupidity. What you are is a volunteer soldier. A volunteer soldier means you don't get paid. And that is why you are the strongest in the world. Your government are also volunteer fighters. They don't get paid. to entice them, to make them keep fighting against Biafra, that is up to them. But we are here on a volunteer mission to restore Biafra. Don't get it twisted. Ekwena ka ifefa na-eme ka ha were gị that they want to start paying you, that you have family. You have had, our soldiers have had family for the past 4 years. None of them is complaining. So you that want to go and join them, now you know why they go join them. If you die, you die. At this point, before our people will wake up. I pray that it doesn't happen, but God in heaven knows that Moaba Mobi, with all the people that want to insult themselves on the media, the more you insult me, the more I see reasons why I have to fight for you to be free, because it shows me a mental problem. It shows that you're mentally unstable. And so if I can rescue you, I will rescue you. But for those of you near me intentionally, the law of Biafra will catch up with you. I don't have time for some of you. You look at people, you call them names, and you do all this nonsense. Biafra. Some of you, you will never talk to some of us here. There is always a way to get you. Each and every one of us must stand up on the path of truth. Education, energy to educate them. You let them be. The time to beg them, the time I gana yoha is over. You tell the people the truth and you go your way. Ojo gajuju gwa ezoku. Onye fu na-eme the wrong thing. After Mobe Chicago, everyone about somebody in one of the countries where she was touring. And somebody sent me the video and said, this lady is very rude. I said, rude for what? What do you mean? I will slap the living out of you. Are you living like an Igbo man? And you cannot fund your own people's liberation. Are you not an amusu? Anyway, may God bless us all. And for those of us who are doing what we're supposed to do, God will keep giving us strength and wisdom to expand in what we do. And like I said the other day, any idea on how we're going to raise money as a people together, please bring up that idea. Let us all share it. My brother, Mighty Dotuku, this is a government space. Believe you me, when I be here, because Nancho can my spirit be too a little bit calm. Let me hear my brothers and my sisters speaking so that my spirit can calm down. Believe you me. So we have to watch what we're doing. We have to be guided. There is time for fighting these people. There is time we ignore them. Let's respect the government space. Treat it like a government property, like a government space that it is. Thank you guys for all the good work you're doing. School Kabiama will look after your home as you look after the vineyard of God, which is Biafran work that you're doing. Ekwensu has been here since last night. I was in the space where he was. A lot of us here have been there since last night till now. No rest. Anya anybody ugo, but God in heaven will repay each and every one of you. Don't worry about the police or let the person come. But agent court, thank God we're in America. Agent court, then American court we will now talk about more reason why we need to go. Because I want to be free. People say I am doing the bad thing. I beg, may God bless us all. And may the question, Finland, Alex, stop, please. Our prime minister has served the Finnish people in every way any human being can serve a nation. Does it mean that the Finnish people do not respect even their soldiers anymore? A man that stood in the front lines for you. Anyway, Biafrans, is up to you. Are we going to let the world keep pushing us around? Or are we going to stand up and really fight? It is up to you. Obatobe has done what he can do for Biafrans. Our soldiers are doing what they can do for Biafrans. So it is up to you. It is up to us, each and every one of us. Anyị nyụkọ mamịrị ọnụ, ọ gbara anyị ụfụfụ. Ma anyị mee ngwa ngwa, anyị emeghela ọdachi. Daalụnụ Biafrans. Daalụnụ everybody.
Thank you so much, Mr. Snow. Thank you for that wonderful speech, a wonderful submission. You know, that is what is really important at this stage. I don't think there's anything that is more important than the finances we are talking about. That is the only challenges we are faced with. And that is the only thing that is going to propel the struggle to move forward. It's not easy, but it's something we must do. Honestly. In the scale of preference, it remains the number one. Finance. There's no other way to say it. It can't be overemphasized. It is always the first things first. And there's no amount that is too small. I like the submission that our brother also made earlier. Don't say because you don't have $100 to give. For that reason, you will want to remain in the background because you feel people are giving money and you don't have that much. Any amount you give is worth whatever any other person is giving, as long as you give from your heart. What is important is consistency. If you are giving $5 and you are giving it consistently, you are better than someone that is giving $100 and is not giving it consistently. So I'm encouraging each and every one of us. We all know that all fingers are not equal, but there's no amount that you give that is small. There's no amount that you give that God will not bless you. This is not Nigerian churches that we tell you don't give this amount, give that amount. I will tell you that your blessings depend on the amount you give. It is not like that here. Here, just give from your heart and you have all the blessings you've ever prayed for. Please, I encourage each and every one of us. There's nothing that will contribute here that will be in vain. There's nothing will contribute here that will be in vain. There's no amount that will contribute that will be in vain. You know, I know some of us have all it takes and they still don't want to give. You know, it's quite sad. But then I don't expect everybody to be the same because it's not possible. Rather, I want to encourage those that has the desire in them to give. There are people that have the desire to give, but they don't have. I encourage them to give as little as they have. It go a long way. You know, it's grain by grain that the sack gets filled. You know, if we keep picking it gradually and we keep doing it consistently and we never stop, definitely we'll get there. Trust me, things will get better, but we'll have to keep pushing. If we keep pushing, someday we're going to push past this stage where. So please and please, you know, as we do the talking, we also do the walking. You know, I wish money is something we can just wish and we'll get it. We won't be stressing it, but we know how difficult it is to raise funds. And our people are really doing great. Our people are really doing amazing things. I appreciate everybody that have been donating, supporting the government one way or the other. Biafrans are great people. We've really moved mountain. We've really done things beyond people's imagination. And every one of us have every reason to be proud of him or herself. except you have not been donating. If you have not been supporting, I don't think you have any reason to be proud. But if you've been supporting one way or the other, I think you have every reason to be proud because of what we've achieved so far. We've actually come a long way. I know the challenges we are facing made it look as if we haven't really worked. We've worked so hard. We've all worked our asses out. And sometimes I sit back and I can't help it, but I say thank God for the type of people that we have in this struggle so far, that have propelled the struggle to this very stage. I mean, Biafrans are really blessed and they're wonderful people. It's not just by mere words. The manifestation is here, to prove that yes, we are really blessed. We've actually come a long way and there's no going back. We've declared and there's no going back. We have to keep pushing forward. So they say slow and steady wins the race. We can slow down a little bit. You can slow down a little bit if you're tired or if you're worn out, but you don't quit. It's something you have to tell yourself. It's something you have to remind yourself every day, because the courage we give ourselves individually is what matters. It's not what others. It's not the courage that people give us. It is the way you talk to yourself that will keep you going. It's not the way people talk to you. So we should speak to ourselves, remind ourselves how important this struggle is, remind ourselves it is about our future generation, our children and the unborn children, and the betterment of our future so that we get to retire in our own country. After all the whole stress of the years of life, we get to retire back home, that a place we'll call our own. So we'll get to see Biafra before we finally demise. There's a lot of work to do, and the whole work boils down to finances, and it's gonna make the whole work easy. Each time Mr. Snow speaks, he speaks from a place that I end up, I think his submissions is contagious, because I don't know if other person feels that way, but it's quite contagious. And I wish we could, be selfless with what we do, at least a little bit, to take us further than we will ever imagine. Please, let's do the best we can. Let's support. There's no amount of time we're going to talk about these funds and it will be too much, because that's all that matters. Even if we talk about funds all day, it's worth it. Please, we've done so well. Trust me, we've done so well. But we need more. We need more. Our life depends on it. Biafra for me is the do or die affair. Yes, I'm not better than those that are dead. Honestly. So if it's worth putting my life in, down for it to come to pass, the only question I'll ask is, will it come to pass if my life has to go? I think that's the only question I'll ask. Because I will easily make that sacrifice as long as I'm, it's gonna come. It's gonna be a reality. But now nobody's asking us to put our life. Rather, we are being asked to put our funds. So I'm happy for each and every one of us, and I say God will bless you, for every part you've played in this struggle, for the much you've given. I pray that God will bless you in that much. Whatever you've given, no matter how small, I pray that God will keep multiplying whatever you've sacrificed you've made, so that you have the strength and courage to do more. We are fighting for tomorrow. So we should be courageous because at the end of the day, it's gonna pay out. It's gonna worth it. We have enemies, but then the spirit that is with us is greater than our enemies. It's always the light that has enemies. I don't think darkness has enemies. I think it's always light that has enemies, but the light will always have those that want to, quench it. Every challenge we are facing today is just temporal. It's not going to last forever. We are going to push through. We are going to push past this stage someday. And we'll sit back and remember those days when this and that happened. But we'll have to put in the work to be able to push through. So anyway, we are going to raise funds, we should. When Ife was here in the afternoon, I said we should start thinking of other ways to raise money that is not fundraising. We should think of other strategic ways we can create a way of kind of generating revenue for the government. It could be anything, but I believe if we sit back and think deeply and brainstorm, we can actually come up with a very creative way of generating funds. Donations can still be going on, normal weekly fundraising will still be going on, but we should have another stream of income. If we think properly and combine our experiences and ideas, we could actually come up with something creative on how to raise funds. So it's something we should give a thought. Though if he said it's something we should discuss in the private, that's when he posted the Telegram link that is on the Jumbotron. So we are blessed, and most of us are creative, and most of us have things to offer. Most of us have ideas. Our PM is a very creative person and a very smart human being. He was creating so many sorts of revenues when he was here. I mean, that's why we're able to have the shop, the Biafra shop, and the raffle draw. It was also a means of generating funds. That's a creative one. And the app he was building, that app would have given us much money, apart from giving us the freedom to speech, a free platform
Stanley,
to.
I don't know if you are aware. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Okay.
MID is here and his hand is up, please.
I didn't see him. I'm not even seeing him. This place needs to be refreshed, Steph. I'm not even seeing anybody. Stella, I'm not even seeing you. I'm not even seeing you. I'm not even seeing you to start with.
You are not seeing me?
Honestly, yo. But just go ahead. Just take over the mic since you are seeing those on the space. Go ahead.
Okay, all right.
I'm not seeing that. That's
Please,
why I was
you have
asking.
the micro, MID.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me,
Yes,
sister?
we can hear you. Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, good evening. If I enter with this handle, you should call me the Minister of Defense. Minister of Defense and the military intelligence. Did you hear me?
Yeah, we are hearing you.
Yes, Minister of Defense, military intelligence, Biafra Republic government in exile. Yes, I greet everyone here present, starting from the anchor of the program. All of you. I see 1 million. I see Honorable Mr. Snow. All of us are honorable. I see Rage and Fury. I see Simon Ekpa and Simon Ekpa, His Excellency. Let's go straight to the point. I want to recall our mind to the Causum Belli Libertatis, the Charter of the Confederating State of Biafra. Article 2, 3C. the charter constituting the government of the nation of Biafra. You know, I myself, I always want us to be bookworm, because it is bookworm, being bookworm, that made us to understand and to comprehend when the traitors were trying to play with our medulla oblongata. I am trying to read for the first time to the Biafran people the principles under our charter by the time the principle that Ojukwu left to Uwazurike, and from Uwazurike to Mazenam Dikano, which is contained in our charter. It says, preamble, for the first time, we the people of Biafra, in praise of our God, do hereby proclaim the government of Biafra by the power and authority of our common law founded in the express free will of our peoples. We do solemnly declare the promise of Biafra's posterity and our common commitment to the freedom, liberty, respect of human rights, prosperity, happiness, and fulfillment of ourselves and the generations of Biafrans to come. Declaration of principle. Principle 1. It is a fundamental truth that all Biafrans peoples shall possess the first right. It is a fundamental truth that all Biafrans people shall possess the first right of the decision for the common good, and each shall be respected with equal dignity, and each shall be respected with equal dignity. Principle 2. The Biafran people possess the right of self-determination. The Biafran peoples possess the right of self-determination, and by virtue of that right, freely choose a social, economic, political, cultural future according to their needs and customs, according to their needs and their customs. Principle 3. The peoples of Biafra reserve the right to freely exercise their religious beliefs. The peoples of Biafra reserve the right to freely exercise their religious beliefs without coercion or expressed intolerance, and the government of Biafra shall not create or promote one religion over another, and neither shall the practice of bigotry, intolerance, and or cruelty be condoned as a religious right. Principle 4. The lands and the natural wealth of Biafra shall belong to the respective peoples and communities of Biafra, and shall be secured to the peoples as individual private property and communal property. Lands and natural wealth may be expressly conveyed, under parentheses, by the people to the government of Biafra for development purposes and for the collective benefits of the Biafran people in accord with the laws of the land. Principle 5. Each person possesses the fundamental right to information, knowledge, and ideas, and to write, speak, and otherwise express him or herself freely. The government shall make no law in principle or kind abridging these rights, or what we call abrogating these laws. Principle 6, the government shall not enter property or dwellings of take personal property without authorization by Biafran Parliament. The government shall not enter property or dwellings or take personal property without authorization by Biafran Parliament. In taking such property, it must be considered and probable that government acquisition of the private property is for the best interests of Biafran people. That having said, no single individual, regardless of political position, shall have the authority to seize private property, including land, with the sole intention of transferring ownership to another. Transfers of private lands and property to the government must be accompanied by adequate and commensurated compensation. Private property owners whose properties are being acquired shall have recourse to the law to address any grievance or grievances. Principle 7, no people among Biafran people shall be denied their culture. No people among Biafrans or Biafran people shall be denied their cultures. Each culture shall be fully respected under the law, and all culture shall be held in the highest respect and esteem as equally and valued. Principle 8, the first language of the government of Biafra shall be English, but each community may opt to conduct county matters and decision, trade, education in the local language, and such shall be respected. The first language of the government of Biafra shall be English, but each community may opt to conduct county matters and decisions, trade and education in the local language, and such shall be respected. Principle 9, all powers not specifically vested in the government of Biafra shall remain in the Biafran communities. All powers not specifically vested in the government of Biafra shall remain in the Biafran communities. Thank you. This is from the Charter of the Confederated State of Biafra, starting from the time of Ojukwu, and I wanted to bring this to our hearing this evening, the 7th day of January 2025. God bless you in secula seculorum. I am the Minister of Defense, Military Intelligence, Biafra Republic, Government in Exile. God bless you. I eat my mic.
BRGIE is done. Can someone hear me? Equins, can you hear me?
Stanley, take over, please. Take over.
So all right, I think no one is on the mic, and I don't know if I'm coming out. Please, can I get a thumbs up if I can, if I'm coming out? Stanley, okay, thank you. Mazi, my host is even here with us. I think our Minister of Information is live, and I just got an update. So, but I don't know if it's live on Twitter or on YouTube. I don't know if. Let me just confirm and give a feedback. I just got the notification. I don't know if any of us are aware of that. I don't know if any of us are aware of the live notification.
People out just like I don't understand. Please, I think you should refresh because they are throwing people out anyhow. Somebody hear me? Nobody can hear me. What is going on?
Yes, I can hear you, Sister Helen. I don't know if they're throwing people out or people are not able to
I should
comment.
go out and come back again.
Can you hear me?
This is what you will do now to refresh this page, because this thing now is getting too much. Just log out totally from this page, or just you just clear the whole page on your all the whole browser you have already opened. You clear it and you just log out from this airspace, and go back to the page, go back to the app, click it, and you will see reconnect. Then it will allow you to recover the space. That is what you will do. I don't know if you understand what I mean.
I think he's actually busy. That's one of the things. Can you hear me now?
Yes, you just have to log out totally. It's not going to bring down the space. Oh, but you don't have a co-host. Oh God, I don't know how that is going to work. So you should have allowed you to log out totally and quickly, because normally it counts like minimum like maybe some minutes before you can totally shut down. I can hear you, Sister Helen.
But can those on the listening section actually hear us? Because if they can, we can just keep the conversation going.
Yeah, I can
We
hear
can
you
have a
now, but
conversation.
yeah, I can hear you. But if it's possible for him to refresh this, it would have been better, so that at least.
No,
Oh, I
man.
think he
I
got
just
it.
did.
Maybe he did it. He did
Can you
it.
give
All right, thank you. That is the reason why we are now having a free flow conversation now. That's good. That's good. All right. Yeah. Thank you.
I'm on a listening session. Are they able to hear us?
Yeah, those on the listening session, are we coming out? So maybe we can just get it up. So I can see Sister Akiruka, I can see University, I can see so many of us are here. I think our acting Prime Minister is even here with us. I think no, I'm not sure.
Okay,
I don't
Emeka
know if
said they
it's
can
him.
hear us. I don't know if others can hear us, but
All right,
Emeka is
okay. That is a
making
thumbs
thumbs
up.
down
I
with
can see thumbs up. That I hearing it now coming up.
Yes.
So we will still we really did a lot of talking today, and I believe that I believe that behind the scene our agenda is beeping. So
No. The problem, the problem, right?
yeah.
The problem we're having is that our people is either they are yet to understand what we are going through as a people. Especially, when I talk about those in the United States, I know why I'm pointing at the United States because Emeka, you live here now. You see them, our people. A lot of us here live here, and you know exactly what I'm saying. You know, if the large number of people that we have can dedicatedly do what we're supposed to do. Do you know what it means for just 1 million of our youths, or even 500,000, to be given $20 every week, which they are able to do? You know, Ndị nọ na Europe, open up $5, whatever it is that a person can give. But it has to be a large number of us. If it is not a large number of us, it's not going to work. You know, they have always counted on this. They have counted on making sure that they divide us properly, and that alone will give them what they want. The distraction Ngozi Oraboeze gave us is to divide us even more. Before all of that, we didn't have money. Egone, how much is a tanker, an ammo tank sold? And we're talking about facing our enemies with equal measure of force. How are we going to be able to do that? There is no war that you win when on your own side you have less artilleries. I've never seen where that war is won. So this is the problem that we're having as a people. The problem we're having is that people are either they are acting like if they do, as if they don't know what we're going through, or they're just evil. Because you can only be evil to ignore what is going on in our land. After the 2023 election, like I pointed out earlier, did they not burn their houses? Did they not show them that they will never be won? What's kept them from reacting? And a young mother, a mighty daughter has always said it. A man that is begged to fight for his freedom does not deserve that freedom. Are we begging people to actually fight for their freedom? Is that what this is? Those of us living in different parts of the world, do you not know how those people fought to be free? You come out, you align yourself with politicians that are only interested in killing you. A lot of our people have been in their whole head, they all think that, oh, these people are just better than them. They just put their hand, okay, biko gbuzie m egbu, kama ị ga-egbu m ka m tọgbọrọ gị ọnụ m. Keep your knee on it as much as you can. They choose to be slaves. A politician that is taking away everything you have and bringing in terrorists into your land. Is that the person you're counting on? Is that the person you're actually going to hope on? It's very, very shameful that after we have lost over 5.5 million people, that our people, Makwa Hendi Baega Bigago, you will still beg them. You will still beg them to support their own freedom. Their own freedom. Since we kind of talk about the creation of Nigeria, how it came into existence in 1904, amalgamated in 1914. That is establishing the fact that Nigeria is fake, that everything about Nigeria is not real. But people still want us to go down on our knees or something and beg. It's very, very unfortunate.
My minister. Now
Yes, my brother.
I've been wondering like how many more people are still going to die. Innocent indigenous people are still going to die. Let's assume okay now, okay, we have fought a very brutal civil war, a genocide that was conceived against the people of Biafra. We from the years 1967 to 1969, we lost just for only starvation about 3 to 5 million kids, children,
3.5
and
over 3.5
yeah,
million children were starved to death. It's not.
that's right. That's right. So, and you know, and it didn't make any news anywhere. You know, at the end of the day, you know, after the whole submission, the complaints, everything, our leader Mazin did, creating awareness all over the world, they pretend as if they didn't hear. When they get the message, they ignore, you know, and these things keep happening. Let's assume maybe it's because they are scared of the emergence of Biafra and the crime that they have committed against humanity and against the indigenous people of Biafra. So that is why, because maybe they are also running away. But now I want to ask, apart from Biafra land, is there no killings or these atrocities, this terrorism, is it not also affecting other places like in the north? Like today, we heard about the news of what happened, how the so-called terrorists attacked military base, killed so many innocents, raided so many communities, and all that, and you know, wasted a huge numbers of lives just in a twinkle, just few days ago, or just yesterday, or a few days ago. So now, I am asking, if not for Biafra, what did our leader Mazina Bukano get? He got kidnapped, and they still ignore. Okay, now, if not for at least what is happening in Biafra, because we are the only one, you know, shouting, you know, trying to let the world know exactly what is happening in the zoo, the terrorism, the crime, the so-called Nigerian terrorist government have been committing, how they have been aiding. So they have not been listening to us. They don't want to listen to us. They don't care. Now I'm asking, does all these things that is also happening in North, the lives, so those people, is it until the terrorists will succeed with the aiding of the Nigerian terrorist government, succeeding in wiping all the indigenous people, like in the northern part and other parts of the zoo, as is going on right now? Is it when the Amnesty International, or is it when the people, is it when the world will begin to look into what is going on in Biafra, in Biafra land and in Nigeria, in the so-called terrorist states as a whole? Of course, this is no longer propaganda. A whole military base, but we saw the so-called Musa a few days ago on Al Jazeera telling the world how incompetent, lying, confusing, lying before the world. And you know what the funniest part of it is that, you know, when they are saying all these things, they think that they are talking to foolish people. You know, these people there that was interviewing you, they even know more than even me that is here. They are wise. You saw the way that journalist was asking you. He's not joking. He asked you repeatedly, and you were flaunting your stupid gutter as if. But just few hours ago, what happened? Military base was attacked, lives was lost. Then you have the guts, your shameless and your stupid self, telling the world You don't produce. You don't produce. What are you doing? What do you know? Trying to tell them about the past glory that of course, with the wisdom of the Biafran people when they were there. You are trying to cover up those nonsense, whereas the people are dying. You are trying to lie against the world. I'm begging them that they should not waste any single seconds. With all the evidences, if they are not contented with the evidences that they have, let them take this Musa. Take him anywhere. Let them pick him. He's a terrorist. He's a criminal. He has committed so many atrocities. These are the people aiding the killings that is happening in the so-called zoo. But yesterday he was defending, talking nonsense. Now, can we all now see what is going on? But when it comes to Biafra land, they will bring all their armor tanks. They will bring everything to come and fight against the people of Biafra. Because we are speaking for our freedom. Joe Biden, you are an evil man. You are an evil man. I am saying it, you are an evil man. Because under your watch, all these crimes has been committed. You cannot tell me that you are not aware of the kind of crime. Because I don't know how many lives are going to be lost anymore in the so-called zoo called Nigeria before you will begin to give sanction to the so-called Nigeria. How many more lives are still going to lose before they begin to give Nigeria sanction? If not because of the lives of the Biafrans, what about the lives of the innocent people that are dying in other parts of the zoo, that are dying in their numbers? How many times is it not yet for them to give Musa, pick him and arrest him, give Nigeria so-called sanction so that they will understand that what they are doing is against humanity? And anybody who's rise up to speak up for their own right, defending their land, then that person will now become a bad person. They will not call that person for questioning, keeping our leader that they have kidnapped for how many years. Is it because we are keeping quiet? This way. Am I coming out? Am I still coming out? You. Thank you.
Yes, I can hear you.
Thank you. So, you see, when they are doing all these things, going from one place to the other, trying to pick anybody that is speaking vocally for the people. Anybody that come out to speak for the truth, they will be looking for them, trying to use their own. The worst part of it is that they use our own people sometimes against us. But we are very, very smart. It's not going to stop us. It's not going to stop us. But what we know is that we are focused. If you stop this one, another person will be there to pick it up. Until justice must be served. Justice must be served. Enough is enough. How many more lives are still going to lose out of the aiding and the wickedness, the corruption, the evil of the so-called government of Nigeria under their watch? There is no single life that is being protected. They all move around with armor tanks as their private cars. They all fly private jets because there's no good road. Now I'm asking the international community, is there any of your citizens, if all this is that is happening now in Nigeria, as you all are promoting, covering everything under the watch of Joe Biden, under the watch of Joe Biden, look at the kind of evil that lives have been lost so carelessly. Is it not yet for the whole world to see what is happening in Nigeria? But yet you will see the so-called Jagaban, a criminal, a drug lord, jumping from one place to another. A non-terrorist Shetima, a terrorist Shetima, a non-terrorist Shetima is now a vice president in the so-called zoo. What has our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu done that he is still not yet released? Is it until he dies or anything happens to him? God forbid. You know that we, the Biafran people, will never accept that. And we are working towards it because this is just the part of the distractions that you guys are trying to bring among our midst. For us to leave our focus and begin talking about something else. But you know what? Everything is important to us. We are 1,000 steps ahead of you all. So it doesn't really matter. There's nothing that you people will do. If you like, you detain 100 people. Because the lives that have been lost, look, the only thing that you can take away from us now, that you will kill in our life now, that will pain us, is our freedom. And you cannot take that away from us. The only thing that you can take away from us is our freedom. It's not as if maybe we are clamoring and asking. Not, we know that you are not going to give us this freedom. We are going to take it by ourselves. So, and because we know that we are going to take it by ourselves, that is why we are doing the needful. You can never stop us. Nobody can distract us. We are not afraid of death. We are not afraid of arrest. We are not afraid of anything. The only thing that we are afraid of is to lose our freedom. The only thing that we are afraid of is to lose our land. That is what we are afraid of. And I will not speak more further for now. I'm going to yield the mic here now. Thank you. God bless each and every one of us.
No, God bless you very much. God bless you. Yeah? But as we are asking Joe Biden and the government of Joe Biden, if they are not seeing what is going on, may we not forget that some of the bombs that are being dropped on our people are still from the United States, and we've called them out on this on several occasions that it has happened. You know, but I'm no longer interested in calling anybody for the freedom of my people. No, it lies in our hands to get our people free. You know, we are calling people who are in their country doing their own things. Meanwhile, we have our own people all in those same countries, and they are being hypocritical about supporting their own freedom. So are we going to keep calling on other people to rise up for us? When are we going to rise up for our own self? The God of Israel, God of Israel. If Israel did not fight and become free and who they are today, would you be mentioning God of Israel? You go to church every Sunday, you give offering, $20, $5. Ndị nke na-eje club agbape mmanya, kpọọ champagne, mee nke a, mee nke ọzọ. But you can't afford to support your own freedom. I'm talking to ndị bi na America, ndị nke mma, because I speak on what I know. I know how I started here. I know that whichever level you are, what you are able to do. Emeka, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It is a few of our young men in the United States who cannot afford to give this government $20 a week. It is a few of our young men who cannot afford to do it. But why are they not doing it? On a farm, you see that they don't know what is going on at home? So, Imago will speak and speak and speak forever and ever. This case is only came to this United States and asked for $1 from every Biafran. Is it that our message, are you not hearing us enough? Where is the platform you will go that you will not hear our people? If you're not hearing us, are you not seeing what is happening in Nigeria? Are you not seeing how safe our land is? So it's not all about we asking the people all over, all these people in their own countries to come to our rescue, to save us, to help us, to do this. No. Guys, it is time we did this thing by our own self.
By our own self, that is the best way to go. And that is the kind of mindset we should have. And by our own self, it doesn't really matter that you must be a billionaire. It doesn't really matter that you must own. See, consistency is what we are looking for now. We are trying to build, because all this whole thing of like all this, some people will come out, they will donate this one. If you are donating 1,000, donating 100, and maybe today you will donate 1,000, tomorrow and there are consistent people in this struggle, and I respect them. There are people that are donating $100, 100 ejema every month. These are consistent people. They already set their amount, their payment every month. It will be deducted from their account, going straight to the website. And that is what we call consistent. If it is one, in fact, me, I'm going to set
No,
my
it's
own
not.
my
No,
own
it's
now
not
for
even
5
about
Ejima.
$100. It's not even
Yeah.
about $100. No. Even if you're
I
giving
can't
$5 and
I
that's
live
what you
with
are
1
able to
million
give.
people. Oh, go to one Ejima. This kind. We are talking about even 1 week, because this is very, very serious, my minister. You know, when you have been saying this thing, you know, I thought about it. I thought of it. I said, yes, it's a very good point, because I want our people to come out. There are so many of our people, they want to support. But maybe when they come out, they hear this one, they will think that if they come out and give 1 Ejima and or 5 Ejima, I want to be the leader of that group of even. Thank God that we already have volunteers. If Nazife is already leading the platform. So, you know, we are even having some kind of ideas, like the way we discussed last time on the space, that we're really going to talk about it. We talked about it and say that. So I better our people come out in mass. We let them come out in mass. Even if it is anonymously, you don't want your name to be mentioned, you can also do, but at least make sure that you are paying 1 Ejima, 5 Ejima. Let us come out in mass and do this thing, you know, once and for all. When we are consistent, even without them even realizing how much we are making, or we are realizing, with our consistency alone, it's going to shake the zoo. It is going to put them in another area of confusion, because since they have not seen anything, they think that they can put division among us. They have not seen anything. We are going to show them that we are even more united than ever before. This is the point. Let us bring all these people together. Let us honor them. Let us let them know that they are very, very important. Let us let them know the meaning of equality. Let us let them know what we are bringing to Biafra land. Because in Biafra land, every man is equal according to the law. We respect you according to your profession. We respect you because of what you offer. Yes, that is it. But according to the law, every man is equal. We have to let our people know that your 1 Ejima is very, very, very welcome. That your 5 Ejima is very, very welcome, because without you, there is no Biafra. Thank you.
No. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
But in the real sense, that is the intention for the Biafran Liberation Tax. The proposal towards the Biafran Liberation Tax, what it mainly buttress on is inclusion, giving every Biafran, no matter their ability, no matter how much you have, that power to give yourself that inclusion mentality in what we're doing. When we get into Biafra and you're part of the people that funded this nation, I promise you, just the joy alone, because Biafra is going, people, you're going to be alive and be proud of it yourself. You that opposed Biafra, you got there alive and you will be proud of this nation. Because a lot of people actually think that, oh, Wazirike said it, and this, that. But none of those people were governments. All those people all those are forebearers. Because in the real sense, let's be honest, Wazirike came out in his own time and kept the fire burning. Yes, he fell apart, but that's okay. But he brought the fire back. You get what I mean, guys? Wazirike's time came, but he came under an organization. The same thing with IPOB as an organization. They came, but they brought the enlightenment. Onyendu used that under that crowd and brought the enlightenment that he needed. But he knew that these people were morons. Most of them were morons. I'm sorry to say that, but it is the truth. Today, you have a well-structured government with a law. Every country that we all of us here now that reside abroad, these countries, most of them had a charter before they adopted a constitution. And with these things, we're doing it naturally, and we're coming. What did they do? They brought a big wave of distraction. At the very time when we're supposed to hit them hard, they brought a very big wave. That is their last card and checkup. Our prime minister told us that the only way they can get to what we're doing is by get to us is by getting to him. They take him out of the way. That's the only way they can get to to destroy what we're doing. He told us this right before he was taken away. But our people tend to forget. Then you come out and you're telling people that why they need for this fund, and people think that you're joking or that you're playing. Why are military bases being hit in the north and the soldiers are in the southeast, as they call it, littered on all on our streets? Why their bases are being hit, every different offices in the north? You guys get what I mean?
Yes, that is the point. Why won't their bases be attacked willingly when the whole terrorists are already in Biafra land, looking for Biafrans to adopt, looking for Biafrans to kill, looking for Biafrans to kidnap? So why would they willingly attack their barracks?
Because they
are
are
so-called terrorist camp in the north.
They are at war in Biafra land. They are at war in Biafra land. That is why they are not able to do anything in the north. They are moving their equipment. They are doing all of these things. The time they came before and we busted up all their tanks, destroyed it. We forced them to walk with their legs. But now they all want to come with their tankers. That's what they're doing. All these tankers are on there go not quite long. Okay, when was it? When was it? What did they say here? Bandits demand 172 million food supplies from Zamfara village and all of that. All this nonsense. All the while they are buying equipment and all of that. Why were they buying it? Nigeria acquires 12 pre-owned Alpha jets from French Air Force. When was this? December 6th. All of these materials that they were acquiring it preparing for Biafra. In the north, the terrorists are blowing up 12 of their armor tanks. But our people are distracted. This thing is not even about you giving us all that you have. It's about each and every one of us telling ourselves the truth, forgetting the stupidity of acting like nothing is happening. Ndị a niile na-atụkọ na family ife na-eme, and they have families back home. You're lying to yourselves. It's all about each and every one of us. Just imagine 500,000 people. They go dedicated, they go $10 every week. So just imagine that. And this is what we can do. It's not like we cannot do it. You claim you're a nurse. You claim you are in IT. You claim you're in you own business. You're doing this. You're doing that. But you cannot afford to give Biafra $10 a week. I know you're saying 50,000 young men to give $50 every week. We still cannot find it. And in Texas alone, I am sure you can get 50,000 young men who will spend more than $50 every week on beer. So you guys need to understand what we're saying. It's not like our people cannot do this thing. They can. They are hearing us, but they are just evil. They are evil at heart, because you can only be evil not to support the liberation of your people, having seen all that is going on now. You can only be evil. And then you see people like NGOZI Raboise distracting us. In the name Nahabo, whatever they want. Who cares about the position anyways?
Mazi, do you know my pain? All these things that they are doing now, they are thinking that they are doing me. They are thinking that they are doing you. My pain now is even our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that has been there for years. Is it not the earlier, the better for us, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, will come out? Look at now. Almost time now for them to even release they were even negotiating. They're no longer talking. You see, I even feel so sad. I feel pity for my leader. I know he's more stronger than us, but I feel pity for him. Because I cannot even imagine him passing through all these things for all these years. And we are still here talking about donating $1, $5. And it seems like it's something that we are still doing advertisement for. Because if we have given the zoo the heat of their life, the way it is, if we have given these people a serious heat under this government as we speak, I am telling you, believe me, they will call our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out today, tomorrow. They will call our prime. They will call for they will release him immediately. Because all these things that we are doing, it seems like somebody is not there paying the highest price. Somebody is there with their custody. They are only waiting for them to overrun our land so that they will take the final decision on the head of our leader. And here, this is what we are here gossiping. Anyway, we must continue to do what we need to do because we are not giving up. So somebody is there paying the price. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is already there for years. He didn't do anything. Today, look at this is the time. Even if our prime minister is asking question, why can't we come together and do the needful? What was the needful? I was in Finland telling all these criminals, telling them that look, all of us agreed. We said, look, this is what we need now. We need funding. I never knew that some of them has already been divided with different ideas, looking for people, their own product to bring down, instead of we coming together at this time, pushing more further with full strength and full force. Despite that, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, our prime minister is coming out with victory. That one is my confidence, and I know nobody is going to change that mindset for me. I know that my prime minister, Mazi Samonekpa, he will come out victorious. But before then, our action is going to help him a lot. It's going to help him. The way we coordinate, the way we give Nigerian terrorist state woto. You understand? That is when they will not take us serious. They will not take my prime minister serious. Because everything that we are doing is under law and it's our rights. You cannot come to my house to kill me and you don't expect me to defend myself. After all, Biafran land is not Nigerian territory. After all, my prime minister is not in Nigeria. He's a Biafran and a Finnish citizen. So they should respect his rights. His rights can never be violated. I know that. These questions are too long. It is page by page. So sometimes it might take time. And that shouldn't be our worry. What should be our main focus is our action. Are we going to fold our hands and come here and start gossiping? Don't you know that all these things will even can even contribute to what they are talking about? They can use it to say, okay, yeah, you see. But no, but our action. What is our action? Funding and giving the zoo woto. Let Musa start crying. So that the international community and other people will begin to pick interest and begin to ask questions. This is what we are expecting. Biafra land has already been redeclared. We know we are still in exile. What is remaining is the defend. We need to defend our land with everything that is in us. So that is why I'm calling on all those our brothers and sisters, those people that are Biafrans at heart, that are willingly, that are due. If you are among these 20 million or 5,000 or 200,000 Biafrans or 2 million Biafrans that are going to be supporting consistently with this 5 Ejema or 1 Ejema, please come up and Chuko Kika Abiyama will increase you. I am a testimony to that. I'm going to yield my mic now. Thank you. So. Scusa.
Hello. Please, allow me to say something because I started work. I'm inside the restroom, but I want to comment on something also Mr. Snow is saying. Please, sorry, I will just take just like 5 seconds, please. What I want to say is this.
Go on, John.
I'm talking slow because my boss is outside. We have talked so much on contribute money. Now, we started something which in Kiruk, I don't know if it's here. I need like 50 people to be giving on every week $50 a gemma, which tomorrow I submit my own. Since last 3 weeks, we have been doing it. We have gotten 4 people there. Ife own is there, $5. I doesn't put $5 in Ife. I put like 20, 10 in Ife own. This one is 50. Another one will be 10. So I want people now that are hearing me, Mr. Snow, Stanley or 1 million, contact Nkiruka. You know, I almost have issue with Nkiruka, but information minister, I've forgiven everybody because we know our target. So that we have 4 people there. I think Mazda K is there, $50 every week. If we get 50 people there, you know how much? Got 100 people there. This is what we need. So please, I will go off now. But you people, get Nkiruka. Let us be talking and do. Let us not be only talking. Like 4 people have joined us. The Nkiruka opened the Telegram group, and I saw it 4 people. When I paid this night, my 50, my 10, I can afford the receipt there now. So let people come on. Let us, like what we are saying, let us not be only talking and talking. So thank you. See you later. Thank you very much.
Minister Snow, are you there, Minister Snow? Oh no, no, listen. Minister Snow, are you there?
Yes, I can hear you.
What I will say now is, let us look at the people now that is on the side of the truth.
Yes.
Let us, both here in America, both in Europe, Asia, everywhere. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Let us count how many of us we are and know how many of us we are. And let us ask ourselves, you understand? All of us, aside from what we donate weekly to our fundraising, you understand?
Yes.
Mm. Is it possible? Is it possible we can give the government every week, even though it's at least $50, so that we know that at the end of the week, this is guaranteed what is coming into the government? You understand? Even as that has to be aside from what we are donating on the weekly fundraising. Because you cannot come on space, you give so and so amount. You will come on week fundraising again and be announcing it. No. We have to start with that first. And as time goes on, we bring in more people, those that want to be part of it. There's no way that all of us now are still standing on the path of truth. This is a sacrifice we have to make. You understand? This is our freedom. This is our freedom. Because Biafrans are very stubborn people, I'm telling you. Very, very stubborn people. And getting people to key in on what we are doing now. So I don't know if I don't just know. Maybe a lot of us are just so, like, I would call them sick in the brain. The same thing you are talking about, those that we go to the club, spend money. Man, I can't even remember the last time I went to a club. It's a long time. But that's not to say you cannot enjoy your life. But in a freedom like this, we need everything. So I want, when you people have the cabinet meeting, bring it up, because the government need to have some sort of budget that they are guaranteed that by Sunday night, this money is going to come in. Bring it up. And when you bring it up, if you guys adopt it, let anybody in the government, maybe the APM or whoever is there, reach out to all the reps and admin. You understand? In their whole this thing, in their whole regions, and ask their members who and who, even if whether it's $50 or $100, but you can keep it at $50. Who and who is willing every week? You understand? You are going to be donating $50. You understand? Towards the government. This money is a money aside from your own fundraising that you do weekly. You cannot mention this money as your fundraising. This money is for a particular group of people. We can give it a name. If we can get like 500 people, you understand? That is like 25,000 in a week. That is 50. If I'm not mistaken, am I mistaken? Yeah. That's like 25,000 a week. That is something that can be going to the
Yeah, that's
government.
2,500.
2,500 or 25,000.
Yes, that's
No, no, if you
sorry,
can get 500,
25,000.
yes.
It's
Let
20,
it
that's
be,
25,000. Yes.
yeah, let it be a commitment. Then aside from other fundraising, because you cannot come and be shouting, oh, Biafra this, Biafra that, and you are not contributing. Who is fooling who? You understand? It has to be a task. You people should discuss it in the cabinet and let us do this thing. Let's do it. I'm not saying
So,
$50,
so
yeah.
we should aim at a target of a number that we would expect to get as
Yes.
Biafran youths. Now, I wish that we could bring more people in so that we can have this conversation.
No,
So
this
we
is
can
where
aim at a
this
particular
is
number.
this is within people that are committed to what we are doing at the moment.
Yeah, we can have a conversation. We can have a conversation here, and people will agree because it's the same people here that are still going to be the ones in, responding to the admins that you're talking about. Some of them are also listening, so they
Yeah,
are seeing where this conversation is coming up from. It's coming up from Biafran youths. It is our youths who are listening to us that will agree to do it.
yeah, every week.
People will just need to identify with their heads of state, and I agree with you completely.
Yeah, because there's no way those that are standing on the path of truth, we are close to like
But
500
I'm sure
people.
we can get more than 1,000 people to do this
Yeah.
from all
Yes,
over the world. We
yes,
can get up to, you know,
yes. Because
we can
when
get 1,000 people to do
if we
this.
can do 500 people, you understand? In a month, that's like guaranteed 100,000 for the government to have such money, you understand, to continue to defend our land. You're
Why
not
we do our normal donations?
yes. And this money, you understand, you are not. And I will even suggest that they put an oath on it. Let's put an oath on it. So that you know that this is a commitment you must do. Because we are talking about the people outside. What about those inside? What have we done? You understand? You cannot take donation from last week and you bring it here, or maybe you no. Let's be honest with ourselves. All this money, yes, no amount is too small, but let's be honest with ourselves. It's not easy. The money we donate doesn't even go anywhere compared to the wonders Chukwokike is doing for us. But it's because of this is the project of Chukwokike. That's why we are giving the zoo water. And I'm sure if you ask the PM, he will tell you he doesn't know how we do this, but we are doing it. So if we can start from in-house, if there can be a guaranteed steady revenue, if you are living in abroad and you say you cannot give $50, you're lying, man. You're lying to yourself. And you're working, you're lying to yourself.
You know exactly what I'm saying.
You're lying to yourself. This is something we can do. And every admin or every people in the group, yes, sir, that's part of that's what that the government is support, like that's part of the government. You take an oath, and that oath is you are gonna do this thing ongoing. Uh-huh. The day you stop, let the land of Biafra judge you. Because you cannot be shouting for people outside or this thing. Whereas we inside, we have not structured something that is gonna be very, very stable and strong. Trust me, if we can be bringing that money in for the government with 500 people in this movement every week, at least. Some people that receive their income bi-weekly, you can sacrifice $100. After all, this thing is money. It's money. It's just paper. It's just because of how the world has structured it to put value on paper than other things. When you die, you leave all these things. Now that we are here, why can't we not do it and use it to free ourselves? so that we will have a country that we can call home. We will live peacefully in our land without worrying about terrorists or somebody coming to kill us. There's no way currently right now we are not up to, we are at least currently right now we're up to 1,000. Just give us $50. Those from the in-house, give us $50 every week. 500 people, that's guaranteed 25,000. In a month is 100,000. That can do some things for the government. And this has to be outside from your own weekly fundraising. As long some people come every 2 weeks to do, because I watch that fundraising, you understand? There are some week it's not a lot of people. There are some week it's a lot of people because some people get their fund 2 weeks. So if you are giving us this $50 every week, even though you don't come this week, even though you come in 2 weeks, it is something. You understand? So if the government can talk about that, you understand? And anybody that's going to be part of it, you're coming in with an oath to fund the government and defend Biafran land. And we can start from there. We can start from there.
Mazi Ekwensabed, there's something I need to say quickly. Can I go ahead?
Yes, go ahead.
All right, thank you very much. Apart from the fact that we Biafrans will be trying our best to donate the little that we can donate, I also want to appeal to the Biafran government to do more, because they can do more in the sense that if a Yoruba man in the name of Tinubu or a Fulani person in the name of Shetima can go to countries in the world to use the resources that is in our land to make promise them so that they can come and exterminate our people.
Wait. See, Rage.
I hear you.
Rage. I'm not sure you understand what is going on right now, because before you can secure that resources, you need to defend the land first. Our Prime Minister say it will come when nobody will need to donate again, because then we have secured some part of our land, we control our resources. We can now use it to fund the total liberation. You understand?
Okay, I understand. Okay, because that is the area I wanted.
In every negotiation, the person that comes out on top is the person that has the resources or the product or the merchandise, waiting for the buyer to come meet you. When the world see that our land, we have started gaining ground on some part of our land, you will see countries will come and start meeting us, and we can have a better negotiation. Not when you go and meet them, they start giving you stupid contract clauses. No. Remember what Mazen Amekano said. He said we are looking for a Biafra that is going to be a non-negotiable sovereign state of Biafra, no outside interference. And we are not about to start that now. And you got to understand something. When you start running to people to tell them, oh, we have resources, come on, give us arms, let us defend our land. You understand? They can turn it into a war economy. And before you know it, that war will last for a long period of time. Because in the negotiation table, you don't have the power of negotiation. So when we do what we do first now, understand? When we do what we do first now, trust me, or even if it's 200 people, that can be sure that, okay, every week you will give the government $100. Or 300 people, every week you give the government $75. Or this thing. I will still have those remnants of people that are standing on the part of truth that is more than those numbers. It's a commitment. If we really want to get this thing, we are doing this thing. that will encourage the government, that will encourage our men on ground. So please, Mr. Snow, think about it. Because
That's exactly what I'm saying. That's that's the intention of the Biafran Liberation Tax. But then, if our people are not coming together like we expect them to come together willingly, now this appeal you're making, why when you said 500 and I said 1,000, just imagine 1,000 people out of the over 100 and something thousand Biafrans that are following up Batobie, that actually say that they believe in what he is doing. You want to tell me that we can't get a dedicated 1,000, or let's even use the 500 like you said? We should be able to get that. So what you're saying is what the reason why it is good we're talking about it here is because it is still us here that are going to be a part of it. It is us here that are going to make sure that this thing we're having a conversation on now, agreeing on, that we are making this agreement to, we are hearing it and we are all agreeing to get to it together. Who is going to be in this group? Okwamoa, Okwadua,
the thing is,
Emeka,
the
Okwa
reason why I say
Okwa
the reason
Dot. Oh, I know what they have
the
not there.
reason why I say the reason why I say we should meet, it should be discussed in the cabinet, and the responsibility should be put upon all the admins and reps around. You understand? Number one, we will get dedicated people. Number two, it will have a structure.
Oh no,
The structure is very
no.
important.
I agree with you on that. That's exactly
So
what is going to happen. But what I'm saying is that
yeah, so but if you are telling people,
while
if
we're
you are
talking
telling
on
people,
it
oh,
is because it is us that will agree to it. It's us that will do it. It is us that is going to do it. You get what I mean?
Please, can I say something? My hand has been up. I need to say something. I'm at work, please. I don't have much time.
Yes,
The
go
late
ahead.
is sorry
You're
for
not
that.
entitled. Head. We're having a conversation.
Can I speak now? Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Go
I
ahead.
can hear
go ahead, go
you.
ahead.
Okay. Greetings to everyone, man. I just want to say thanks to you guys that has been on this, space every time I check. You guys has been here. Maybe one or two person will be holding as the day, So many of you guys have been trying. I give you guys a round of applause. It has been so good, and much works ahead. But you guys keep holding it in this space. Just want to say thanks to you guys more. Keep doing what you are doing. And the reason why I came here is to, to say one or two things that I noticed. That is, I know you all have seen the update our acting PM, our acting Prime Minister, our Mazo Gichukunke gave from the Finland, and the so many things that he said there too. I know you all have seen it. Please, I want all of you, please, whenever we see such updates, we should, congratulate that message or welcome it, not only viewing it and watch it. It's very important because it is not, you might see it that is not that important. What you will see in that comment section of that of message
When did you
in
start
that
listening
in
to
that
this space? When did you start listening to this space?
like as I said,
Start listening to this
I
space. When
just
did you start listening to this space? Because that
I just joined the
okay,
space.
so you
It has not been long. I'm at
you don't
work.
conclude when you are just joining. You can ask, not
But
say
can you
you
allow me to
notice.
finish
No,
first?
I'm correcting you so that
Can
you
you
don't come here and try to act like this. That broadcast was played on this space by Mazife. So don't come and try to say that you noticed something. No, you did not notice something. You did not ask so that we give you an answer. You understand? So please don't do that. But you can go ahead. I'm trying to correct you.
You have not, you didn't even allow me to finish. You don't know what I noticed already. You start cutting me
You
off.
are saying
You have
what you
allowed me to
notice
finish
here. You are
before you
saying what
correct
you
me.
notice here. I'm listening to what you say you
What
notice. You are saying what you notice here.
what I noticed now, what I noticed, you have not allowed me to say. I say I noticed something in the comment section. I didn't say that you guys didn't play it here. You should allow me to speak before you cut me off.
We was
Okay?
talking we
Allow me
was
to
talking
speak
about
before you give me a
something.
correction.
We was
Allow me
talking
to
about
say my
something
mind. Then
important.
correct
How
me
to
when
raise
I'm
fund.
done.
And you came in with this. And you are saying you are noticing. You are not asking. Did we listen to the broadcast? Did we do all these things? You just joining the space. I know what I'm not stupid. I know what I'm saying.
Chukuma, can you
I know what I'm saying. I know no, don't try to I know what I'm saying.
can I finish? Can I finish before you correct me? Is that allowed? Or do you want to keep
Go
correcting me?
ahead,
Then
go
I
ahead,
will leave
go
the space
ahead,
for
go
you.
ahead,
It's
go
fine.
ahead,
I'm
go
not
ahead.
dragging anything with you. Okay? Allow me to finish. Then give me the correction. I will take. I've not been here. Like as I said, I just joined. I said it when I started my speech. Okay? What I'm saying is that I noticed what is happening in the comment section of that short briefing. I didn't say whether you play it or whether you guys haven't seen it. I say I know you guys have seen it, and I noticed something in that comment section. Allow me to finish before you bury me or die finish, okay? So what I'm saying is that please, whenever we saw such a briefing, we should do well to engage in the comment section, not only listening or viewing it. It's very important. The comments we saw there might not be so important like what the other people are doing in that comment section. But we need to give our welcome, messages to there and congratulate him in what he's doing. Welcome that message and give him more grace, not to just view it and move on. Because other people, you saw what they are putting there. Sometimes it matters. People are viewing it, people are seeing the comment section, the message, what people are commenting there. That is where I'm coming from, okay? So that's all I want to say. And then secondly, please, the next thing you said about the contribution, yeah, is well welcome. I support that. But what I'm saying is that please, when it comes to anything oath, please leave it out of. Don't bring anything oath. All we are doing is in our mind. Everybody that is donating through is your conscience. When you are doing the right thing, your conscience tell you. When you are doing the bad thing, your conscience tell you. It's your conscience. So you know what is good and what is right.
This
Every
man,
time
I
we
don't
all do our donation to
think
the
you
government,
understand what I'm saying here. I don't want to spark because I don't
let me finish. I will take your correction.
asking
Don't
question.
spark. I'm not
You're
sparking
not
at
even
you either.
listening. First of
Okay?
all, if you listen to
I'll,
I'm not
I'll, I
sparking
will
at
be
you.
the one. I will be
You
the one
said
to
that you
correct you
should
when
play.
you are done.
first of
I will
all,
personally be the one
Then
to
let me
correct
finish.
you when you are done.
Okay? What I'm saying is that I heard you when you said
first
that
of all,
we
first
may
of all, I was saying that with the kind of situation we are right now, we need a commitment that will able to guarantee the budget they can be guaranteed based on this group or based on these people that are making commitments. This thing has nothing to do with your own weekly fundraising donation. If it's something you can do, you indicate. If it's something you cannot do, mind tells you to do. It's not you coming here and saying that we should not bring down one. Whatever you are donating is in your mind. Why are you discouraging people that might be interested even before we start the whole thing? If you know you cannot do it, then you do the one you can do. It's not, nobody is forcing anybody. But we are trying to come up with strategy to help the government raise funds that are guaranteed of. And you are here jumping into things. And you are here countering what we are trying to discuss about. When we have not even started the thing, you're already countering it. Whatever you contribute, it's what you can contribute. There are people that can do this. So why don't we talk to them and see if they can be part of what we want, what we are trying to start? Because before we talk about those people outside, we got to talk about we inside. We that are following everything. We that come here on space every day. We that go around debunking this thing. We cannot just be talking without actions. And you're already countering the whole thing. I don't know, bro. Van, you want to talk? Go ahead.
You muted me. Can I speak?
You can speak.
You muted me and
No.
gave me all the
Simon
correction.
Ekpadabrechi, don't talk. Let Van talk. Hold on. Don't talk. Before you can counter another thing. Bro, Van, go ahead.
What am I
Go,
countering?
don't talk,
What do you
please.
say
Don't
that I
talk. Don't
can't?
talk. Please, don't talk. Bro, Van,
No, it's
go
fine.
ahead.
It's fine. I will go down.
Yeah.
It's fine. I've said what I wanted. Let
So
me
go
go down.
down.
It's fine. You
Go
can.
down.
Since you don't want me to talk,
Yeah,
it's
go
fine.
down. I will not tell you, I don't want you to talk. But if you see that way, then go down.
Chukwumeze, please let him speak.
Please let him speak. Let him so that he will pour his mind and then we will know what to do, please.
It's gone down already. If you want to go ahead, go ahead. It's not like we are trying to do this thing. You first of all jump into conversation. You don't even you just admit you started listening to the space. You wasn't following all throughout. Go ahead, go on, if you want to talk, please.
This man, this last speaker doesn't understand what it means at all. Assuming we usually know what people would say before we bring them up, it would have been good. But that's by the way. The fact that there's an oath that will be attached to it will bring about more commitment. That's one. The fact that the people inside now have decided to want to support the government is a way forward. That's two. At
So,
least there are some things.
Sorry, I'm not cutting you. I just want to put something straight. There is no oath that is going to be attached to anything. We're having a conversation to see how best we're going to get ourselves this commitment. We're going to have a way to have these 500 men, one way or the other. It's an idea, very beautiful one, and nobody is going to counter it. It's a conversation that we're having. Everybody has the right to say what they think about it. You understand? But also, if you're coming in and you're speaking on a subject that you're not sure of, and you're being corrected about it, just let that subject go. When they're correcting you about it, is because they already see that you don't have much knowledge about it. You can ask a question about it, not coming in with a conclusive opinion about whatever it is that you're saying. So that is what, when you do that, you infuriate people. You get them, wanting to respond to you, especially when they give you that response and you're still not taking it. You still want to talk about it, you know. So what we're doing, we're having a conversation to know how and what is the best way we're going to have these 500 committed people. Like I said, it is still you and I here that will bring out that our extra time, insist on, hey, in all I am doing, I want to be among these 500 men now that will make sure that they give $50. That is not even your liberation tax that you're paying. This is just a different thing. We just want to set this up. Out of these hundreds of thousands of people following our Batobie on X, manding on our YouTube, or everywhere that Biafrans are gathered all over the world, Kanye Makene Kaige with 500 people that would dedicatedly be giving this government something every week. If we're looking for 500 and we get 1,000 of us, good and fine. Glory be to God. But we must accomplish this. But we have to talk about it here. Now, before I on your naturally, if you want to air your opinion about it, if there's any way you think about it, or if you want, if we can open more people, whichever way you want, whatever opinion you have about it, just you can have your own opinion about it. Let's talk about it. The government will still talk about it. Well, what the government does is government listens to the people. That is why it is the government of the people. It sees how the people feels, and then the government makes decisions that will benefit the people according to a balanced feeling. Onye ọbụla dịrị comfortable, especially in a conversation like this. Manobu maka this idea, we must uphold this idea, whichever way it is. Obuna enwetero that 500 or 9 enweta, but we are going to have this number of people that will dedicatedly make sure every week, outside of even their Biafran liberation tax, they will submit that very separate receipt on that very platform. Whichever every admin that is hearing us today, you can come up or you're hearing us now. So if the government presents something like that to you, you already know when your brothers agree to it. We're going to reach out to our friends, those who can do it, those who can join us. 1,000 people out of all the hundreds of thousands of people that are following Obatobi can do it. It doesn't matter if you want to say that you are with NGOZI or Abueze, like all this, if just for the security of our people, with this government alone, we can do it. That's what we're going to have a conversation about. So, only one opinion about it. If there's anything you think about it, a separate opinion. Open what you feel in a see mayo to no to do it. Whichever way you want it. Open a day and a Zoom meeting to make sure that everybody remits that payment. I am a particular day that we have a Zoom meeting. Everybody in that group can appear in a 500 people Zoom. I'm very sure of that. So. Whichever way.
Ndị nọ that with Ngozi or Abueze, na some of them, you can lobby those people also. They will do. I don't know if you understand.
I'm not really interested in lobbying anybody. I just want the person that has the heart that understands what we're doing. I'm not here to lobby anybody. We are having a conversation. So it is something that you're going to, if you don't agree in your heart, there's no way you can lobby somebody to do the right thing. We want people who are going to be doing the right thing. na fundraising and you make promise and you don't redeem it. That is up to you. But this one, we want to hold people accountable. We want a way that people will be held accountable. Amongst us, we will find a way. I'm not the intentional about that very payment, separate from whatever you're doing. From whatever you're doing in your own, we want just 500 youths that can do this. I don't know how we can do it. We can get 500
The
youths that
reason
can
why
do it.
the government need to be sure of a steady budget. Number one, the people we are fighting has unlimited resources, have unlimited connection, most especially when Britain is involved. But with a steady budget, the government can plan. It's not by how much this thing you have, but how you manage it. And most especially when what we are doing, the hand of Chukwukike is upon it. We are going to go a long way before we start capturing places in our land. And this is something that we help the government relieve the stress. We all are in our house sleeping. The man that is the acting prime minister now, do you think he sleeps? Every day the men on ground are calling him, we need this, we need that. You still have lobbies, you still have other things to pay. My people, please, let's think about this. It's very, very important. This is our responsibility, not the responsibility of certain people. Please. Thank you.
Yeah, I heard all you guys have said. Mr. Snow, I heard what you said too. But what I'm saying is that I'm not trying to bring any opinion in what you said, what you guys said, and I'm not trying to, discourage anybody. Listen to me. What I said here, I made it clear. What I said here is that I saw the video or the update our RTPM gave, and I checked the comment section. I saw what people did here. Like before I started even speaking, I said that I just joined the space. You guys should just hear me out first. I didn't know that you guys have. I know you guys have always been on this space. Like as I said, I thank you, and I thank everyone that has been doing it. So I thank all of you, and I know you guys have been here, always on the space. Me, my work couldn't permit me to always be, but sometimes I join you guys and I do my own, tweeting and all that, and I focus on my work too because that is where I got my own money to contribute. So what I saw the update and I checked the comment section, and what I'm saying is that we got all of us should also trying to engage in the comment section where we see such updates because all these some other guys in the other side, I saw what they are doing in that comment section of that update. So that is what I'm encouraging us to do, not us just to view and listen to what our acting PM said and move on. We should, welcome the message as well. Congratulate him in what he's doing. And the Chukwumeze, the other thing that I say is that I didn't discourage anybody in what you said. Get me correct, brother. Don't misquote me. What I said that I welcome what you said about the contribution and the people that can be there, so delicate to do it. I understand and I welcome everything you said. But what I said is that I heard when you said oath. We should remove anything oath. That is my concern with that, and that is what I said. I'm not trying to discourage anybody. Okay, you should allow me to finish speaking where you before you mute me or interject me. I don't like that, and I don't always be on social like join you guys always or to be on the mic. I hardly speak, but when you see me speaking, you should allow me. Then, if there is any correction, I will gently take your correction, but allow me to finish what I'm saying before you cut me off. Okay, I did not discourage anybody in what you said. What I said that in anything oath we should remove it because you might take an oath today that you will do something, but tomorrow you will not get that financial support, you will not get that finances to take on that oath you take. And once it comes to money, you don't know what will change tomorrow. I know what I'm saying from experience. So what you are doing is in your heart, and everybody knows that this is a task that we must do. It's must. It's not. We are not doing it for anybody or looking at anybody's face. We are doing this for our generation, for our freedom, for myself. I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for myself because I want to live a good life in my land, not in another man's land. Okay, try to understand me. So anything oath, we should remove it as of now because you might take an oath of what you will do in times of money. You might not be financial stable to keep doing that thing once it comes to money. You don't know. But that is what I'm saying. Okay. So I will heal here and don't misquote me. I'm not trying to discourage anybody in what I said now. Thank you.
Mazi, brother, from what you just said, I've not been here. I just came
Sorry,
in now, but from what you
sorry,
said,
no, sir. Also, no,
yeah,
sir, please
okay,
let
go
me
ahead,
just
sir. Okay.
Mazi, I don't mean you to misunderstand.
Minister Snow, Minister
I,
Snow,
I,
sorry.
I agree with you.
This guy's submission,
There is
this
not
guy's
going to be anything
submission,
oath.
this last
There's not going
submission
to
is
be
not what
anything like
this
oath,
guy,
like you said.
it's
Your
not what he
opinion.
said earlier. It's not what he said earlier. I don't know why this guy, the person that said this show about oath is Minister Snow. It's not what you said earlier. I hate people coming out. I hate somebody that will come and lie. No, don't say that. You say that we should leave it, let everybody be donating according to how their heart leads it. When did you talk about oath here? Don't try to play on my intelligence. I'm not deaf. I pay attention.
My God. Mr. Snow, everybody here heard what I said before. If what I said before that I
It's
didn't
okay. It's
mention
okay.
you
It's okay.
saying
Let's leave
about
the
oath.
issue. It's okay. It's
No, no,
no.
wait,
It's
wait,
okay.
wait, wait.
Because
You can't
I
put
don't
words into
come
my
here and
mouth.
try to play on my
If anybody
intelligence.
here heard that I didn't mention when you said that we should bring oath inside it. So, but people here, both the listener and the mic should pick up mic here and correct me. Because I heated on it the first time before you started
It's
interjecting and
okay.
cutting me off. You couldn't allow me to finish
Mazi,
what I was saying there.
Maz is okay. He didn't hear you. It's very obvious that he did not hear you when you said that. Yes, but you said there shouldn't be anything like oaths. Yes, I heard you said that. It's okay. He didn't hear you, just like the way he felt. You came in with your introduction into the speech, that you came in without clear knowledge of what has happened, and you listened. The same way you also see, you have to disagree to agree at some point. You don't have to prove this right, or I think everybody has now understood what you're saying. Chukwumeze didn't hear you when you said that, yes, but absolutely. I heard you say there's nothing like oath, which led me to saying when I was speaking that there wouldn't be anything, or we have to figure out a way to do it without people taking oath. It has to be a commitment. You will convince yourself, because it's not about whether you take oath or you don't take oath. It's about you telling yourself the truth. I don't believe that oath will force you to do the right thing. It is you will convince yourself you're going to be a part of it, and you become a part of it. You are the one that is going to pressure yourself, even when your body is tired, to go out and do that extra little job to make up that $50. That is not inclusive in what you donate for the week. It's not included in your liberation tax. So it is you that will convince yourself. We understand there wouldn't be anything like oath, but we don't always have to prove it if any and all the rights. Sometimes we just let a couple of things. So when your brother is calm, you remind him, hey, he had no matter that time. It wasn't like this, or it was just like this. You just forget about it. Here. How are the 500 of us going to be united to do it if we are doing ourselves like this? So that's all I'm saying. I believe Chukwumeze didn't hear you when you said it, and you understand it, and let's move on. Let's let people come in and say what they feel about this $50 and 500 men. Come in and say what you feel. If you think you're going to be a part of it, just pick up the mic. Let's be encouraged. That's all. So that even while the government is discussing it, they would see that the Biafran people already are in alignment with it. Because Okwamuna Gibi, like I said, we're going at this 500 people. You get what I mean? Hello?
My brother, thank you, Mr. Snow, for that submission. And I had what our brother was talking about. I don't know, some of us have difficulty in understanding things. This is just a discussion that is going on. Nobody's discussing, nobody's actually forcing anybody. Some of you find it difficult to understand. Maybe you've been on the listening session and be listening, and we've been discussing how to raise funds and all that. The reason ECOWAS just initiated that, nobody has actually finalized on it. And the reason why he said that, I understand, he felt that we need to be more serious about what we're doing. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with an oath. Absolutely nothing. It is what gives people, it's what gives people the seriousness and makes them to be obligated. That is why they swear oath of office. They swear oath of office.
Thank you. God bless you.
Before you resume any office in the government, you swear an oath of office that if you do this, then let this happen to you. The oath is a commitment. Oath is a way to ensure that you take whatever you're doing serious. They talk oath, you can't talk, you can't be like, you don't know what's in the oath. I don't understand you people. We are talking about funds here and everything. You didn't come here to say anything. You just had oath and you're here talking about oath. You didn't even talk about to donate money. You come and be talking about oath. Now oath, now you won't talk about. All these funds who they talk about, you don't talk about them. Now oath, now matter to you. At the end of the day, tomorrow, people like you will come here and claim how they want Biafra so badly, but then they will never talk about how it's going to push forward. They're just here to criticize. I'm not even sure you know the meaning of oath. Because if you do, you won't be emphasizing so much on it. It is very, very important. Very, very. If it's what is going to make us keep us together and make us obligated in this struggle, it is better. We need a way forward. But at the end of the day, it is just a discussion. Nobody has, you can't even force someone to take oath. It is still going to be if somebody is willing. Someone just suggested. If you come, you don't like the suggestion, you suggest your own and say what you. I mean, I don't like when people come and make the whole thing is one big thing because you had oath. Before you hand in the dock to talk in a court of law to defend yourself, you'll be given the Bible to swear an oath. If you are a Christian, if you're a Muslim, you're given the Quran. If you are a traditionalist, you'll be given whatever you believe to swear an oath, to be truthful. What is so, when they mention oath, people freak out. And it's not even as if they've decided. They're just having that conversation between them. Ekwensu was relating the conversation to Mr. Snow. And all of a sudden, it becomes a pain in your ass. Seriously, I'm disappointed in some of us the way we talk. You are not even deciding which group are you going to join? Is it the under? You are not even. You are here to talk about oath. Please, we are not forcing anybody. Nobody is deciding yet. It's just someone's idea that he brought up, and we're having that conversation here. Nobody has started forcing anybody. You must take oath or nothing. Stop making this whole thing look so big or so scary or so. This is just, we are just looking for a way, the best way to get us being serious and being committed to what we're doing. Yeah, here they're talking as if you are a child they gave birth today. I beg. No, so go ahead.
Please let me say something. Please, when I was much younger, I want to give an example. When I was much younger, there was a particular association we were in, and this association we usually pull ourselves to the limit. In the inner meeting, when I mean inner meeting, after everybody had gathered, there's another meeting we usually do. In that meeting, if I tell you that our head usually dip his hand into our pocket to get that thing that we have in our pocket and he will tender it. Do you understand me now? At the end of the day, by the time he has done that, when we come for the next meeting, you will see everywhere looks so beautiful. You see everywhere looks so organized. How did that happen? It's because those inside in the inner chamber, they were willing to pull themselves to the limit. So in our now, only us see or give an idea that can the man take an oath to make sure that this thing is done. Only us supposed to be a free will. Nah, are you telling me you don't want to be inside? Done and you know, just remain there. Umbano. Come on. We will pull ourselves to the limit so that Yota. Just I don't even know what to say again. Chuku Gozono.
My own is if it's not all these ones are just if oath is going to make us to raise funds and liberate our land, we should go into it straight up without even stressing it. We need to move forward. Don't come here and tell us.
Another thing is it's just like the way we have been
Stanley,
saying it since. You know, I've said it before.
Stanley,
You hang your coat
so
according to your size. You know,
I will drop before. So 1 minute
Mazi
just allow me. I
Samoyepa.
will drop.
We are
1
not.
minute
We
I
are not.
will drop.
Excuse me, Mazi Samoyepa, please. You know that even me myself, I just came in and now I'm getting the message. But I just want us to understand something, you know, my brother. You see, when we are talking about, even if there's anything like about food, because I just came in now, so even if there's anything about food, this is freedom, and this is something that is a tax. We already know naturally it's a tax. So, but this is where we are talking about consistency, because so many people might come out today out of shame. They will not be able to say, okay, let me give this 5 HM. So they will keep it back because they will see other people giving 150 HM. How can I come out and give 5 HM? So now the card now has been shuffled. You understand, to an extent that everybody now can contribute. So that is why we have already made it very clear to the lowest limit, so that at least we will be consistency. We'll be consistent in everything that we are doing, because this is exactly what we need. It's not like come today, come you next week we will not see you.
2 weeks time you will come. That is not how we are going to move forward. So we need people that are committed. You understand? So when the issue of like maybe oath comes in, you shouldn't be scared of that, because at least before you go into anything or before you sign a contract, you already read it, you already know, and you already agree. Then you sign that contract, and it's really, and it's nothing. It's not as if maybe when you don't meet up, the oath you swear will kill you or this thing. God knows, because your conscience. You understand? So you do things accordingly. You put your hand where your hand reach. Not be say you will not come out now because Mazin also is donating $50. You want to do competition. No, we are not competing here, but everybody is equal. So that is why whenever something like that comes up, it's a responsibility that at least you should be glad and happy even to accept it, because we are not forming court here or maybe all this kind of stuff. This is our African mentality. Sometimes, it makes us think so many